Hello guys, welcome back. Match is about to start and we are right on time. It's going to be interesting match today, especially for Team Spirit. Why? Because it's going to be important match for them. It might be elimination. I mean, of course, underdogs. We can't underestimate any of the team because everyone here going to struggle and try their best. Like especially when it is elimination game, they're going to do their best. And at the same time, if I don't want to say let's say enjoy, let's have fun. I never thought they would lose against Jijiha. Still, we are here. Oh, I guess I did everything perfect except opening one of the app, which is for chat, and I can see it. Yeah. Let it open. We'll make a test and we will be ready to go. Okay. Meanwhile, we can watch the match.
As a team, they haven't won a game, but one map, and that's against NIP, who we just labeled as a big disappointment as well.
Let me know what you guys think today.
It's and
which are the matches?
You know, if we could actually just like copy, if we
I
just
feel like one will
put
be
in
Team
Luminosity
Spirit.
now, I think they had a very much bigger chance of beating Spirit, right?
Another one will be
that you change the
Legacy versus Phase. Yeah, but still it's not like elimination game.
Players, and that's why
I would say
so
it might be better than
so far, so
Falcons
good. I mean,
game.
Luminosity, they have not been looked good. They haven't had the biggest
see.
sample, but today they're in an almost impossible task.
Almost impossible.
But it's there.
It's there. Is it for the taking? Only time will find out. Let's go.
Yeah, now I can see the chat.
Yeah, we'll
If
look
we make
at
it
Tiner.
test-
We'll
Oh,
spot
yeah,
at Tiner. He's
look
a
at it.
player to look out for, you know, to be completely honest. It's an important game for Tiner, and it's an important tournament for Tiner. Not only are you playing Luminosity, which proves a great playing field, I guess, to farm some confidence. Peter, you know that as an entry fragger. You know that as an aggressive player. When you're playing someone who's significantly worse than yourself, it always proves a great opportunity to go in, farm some easy kills, get some confidence going, get yourself going. And I think Tiner right now is playing for potentially staying in Team Spirit.
We'll
He had a bit of an uptick in performance
now.
together with Softic when he was coaching. Then Hallie is coming back, and I'm not sure we can really label it on the coach. But Tiner is way too inconsistent for my liking. You said it yourself. You have Dunk, who's always showing up. Then you have Shiro, who is most of the time showing up. You need the third star showing up as well. And I'm not even sure Tiner is that third star within Team Spirit. Given how strong the CS scene is, I think he's playing to stay within Team Spirit. If he doesn't step it up, he may be cut relatively soon.
And time. That was Jacob on one breath. So if you were curious just how long he can go, that
Vortex
was
has
it right
joined?
there. Let's go and hear from Tiner, like I promised.
Okay guys, chat is working, so we are good to go.
We got Spirit in the booths ready to take on Luminosity in a best of 3. But Tiner, I do want to start with the game versus GG How yesterday. What happened from your perspective?
We just lost the game and that's it. But for sure, we had bad game yesterday. We just was like outside server, not inside. Like as a team, we just really have bad game and yeah, that's it.
Just looking at some of the individuals as well, it's no secret that it was an uncharacteristic performance from Shiro, right? I don't want to talk about that specifically. I want to talk about how you address that after the game. When you have an individual that goes missing, what's the process? Do you address that as a team? Is it just Shiro talking to Hallie? What's the process there?
I don't know why we're talking only about Shiro, because yesterday I think we all play not so good, how usually we are playing. And for after game we just
let's go guys.
have a
Match will be
about what happened
in 1 minute.
And we just focus about next games, not caring a lot about what happened
Yesterday
against GG How, because it's not important. We're not eliminated from this tournament, and sometimes it's happened in best of 1 matches, and we just have preparation against Luminosity after short talk, and in duel.
Are they translating?
In duel.
Why the voice is
like
mismatched?
Yeah, I mean, it's the perfect way to be looking forward, right? Best of 3 on the horizon, as you mentioned. Luminosity.
Let me reload once, guys.
What do you take away from their game yesterday versus Game of Legion?
It's very
Bro, Dasher, what happened to your
I
hair?
think,
Nothing. It's just how it is, bro.
It's be
Zunovi, bye.
team
After a
on the
long
server.
time. Kaise ho, bye.
And in terms of that elimination,
How are you,
maybe
bro? How are
winning
you?
for you guys today, what does that do to the
Manchunat.
mental of the team?
Bro, that was good time actually. Now I am
our
feeling
mental
better
is
though.
good because,
We can even go for
should
tournament
know
and stuff. I mean,
how
I'm
we
not
setting
really
counter,
going to.
so
Just saying.
fine,
I mean, I'm prepared that level now. Like,
lost.
I have that
Yeah,
mentality.
and for us,
So, over you, how is your life?
It's very important today match because we want to play this tournament.
Still, I feel like voice is mismatched though.
We want to go in deep on this tournament, and we want to show how we play usually on the server.
Audio
I
is
won't keep you a
mismatched.
moment longer then. Thank you so much for your words. Good luck.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, and what we're looking at here is that exact matchup here, where yesterday we get to find out if we had variance or warning coming into the server today. Are we looking at a team from the side of Spirit? Is yesterday
I just
the beginning of a downfall
don't want to color my hair because
coming into today's matchup,
it was like
a
lot of airfall.
a lot of tactical burden on
Then
yeah, I'll be completely honest. I'm not
I completely shaved my head. It's not because I wanted to. It's like I wanted to go one of the temple and I did it. Then after that, my hair started growing well. So I thought I should not put any hair dye or something. But what do you think about this hair? Oh, maybe you are talking about my haircut, bro. He destroyed my hair. That's barber.
Yeah, we're not gonna like sound the
he's so
alarm bells at
bad.
all. You know, it happens. It happens even for the lead teams to have a day off, and I think
I don't see this hat anymore.
was a very good
What
example,
happened?
and I think Tanir even saying that it was not only on Zero, right? I think Zero just stood out because we did get a lot of PBs where he would miss shots and he died his own molly and whatnot.
The
But
world needs
as a
it.
collection,
Asher
as a
come
team,
back
they
with
just
the
fell
big
off, and,
green.
you know, there's probably a lot of
Big
ideas
green?
and thoughts to why that one happened, but sometimes it's hard
What
to
do you mean by
explain.
big green?
Even though you feel like you're on top of your game, something just doesn't click, and then you lose when it's just the best of one.
So how are you?
Guys, I'd ask you who you think's going to win.
Long
this one.
time no
It's pretty
see.
clear who your allegiance and alliance.
Are you
is
still
that
playing
right?
like,
Jacob, can you just give me one quick one?
Yeah, I mean,
Face
anything
it
but a
or
2-0 for
some,
Team Spirit would be
tournaments and
disappointing to me.
stuff?
I hope Luminosity can surprise us. I hope they can make the game competitive, but I'll be completely honest, I don't believe it.
No, and I have to buy into that. I don't
They
see a
ban
world
Mirage?
where Spirit will not win this, and it should
Maybe
be.
we have to
this one.
see the map pool.
Even
Has to be.
even
Who's
if
playing
we don't know the
Luminosity?
maps, I mean,
Okay,
yes,
this is
we do have
Monte.
Ancient first, probably like a Dust 2 as a second.
Without
if
gives
I'm
me.
looking at
Yeah.
this from like a wonky angle.
Don't tell me
So
about the third, because we won't be...
We might not
Imagine
see
if
it.
we
what did
did.
they play
We
good?
might not, yes,
I guess they played
when you said
Nuke.
what you said, it actually came true the opposite way. It's like some sort of curse of its own.
Of course, Ancient,
Ancient
which is
Dust
what
2,
they are
first two
thinking.
maps.
And
Yeah.
I mean,
Deed
like
of
just
course,
Ancient
Spirits
makes
map.
sense from the likes of Luminosity. You know, it's
Oh,
one
they
of the
ban
maps that
Anubis.
they
So,
have the highest
I
win
guess
rating
we
when
will
it
end
comes
up
to
with
teams, 'cause they
Nuke
carry
or
it over
Infernal.
from Monty.
Nuke,
They
yep.
played at a major at a relatively high level. Maybe
Bro, I have
thanks to Disney and
dandruff
then
and
on the
airfall
other
as
side of
well.
those two
Oh
for
shit.
Spirit, it's been their bread
I
and
do
butter for a
have
long time, you know, they
had
always feel very
dandruff
comfortable, so in that
problem
regard,
before
it's a map pool
shaving
that
my head.
speaks also into the
Almost
favor of
everything
Spirit.
got fixed
doesn't
when I
change
went to
how
the
feel.
temple.
Dust 2, Ancient.
So
Yeah, all right. Well, thank you so much, gentlemen. I think there's nothing left
Tirchandor.
to do here but
Right.
actually get
Yep.
the game going.
it's our
So
like
you asked in chat,
regular
and we're gonna deliver.
temple though.
Let's do it.
Big green is up. Wow. Wow, bro. Oh, bro, you don't even remember that. That was my role. Wow. You know, when you gave me the role and as soon as I whiffed the shot, I was like, bro, I'm missing it. I'm
Maybe
missing
a
it.
bit
You
of
know,
a surprising one here,
because that was
Hugo,
totally new
because,
for me.
we've
Yes,
got
bro,
on
me
one
and
side
Cross
of the
still
stage,
play. I have seen
Luminosity,
Cross.
this new
We
look
make
squad,
some
the
small
kind
chit
of
chat like
amalgamation of the
it
Monty
doesn't even
team
matter. We
alongside
don't
Lux.
ask
Maybe
anything
you could
else.
expect them
Like
to
a
be in this
noob.
position. But
That's
Hugo,
it, you know.
who are they up against?
Spirit. And why is Spirit here, Harry?
Nice.
A shocking
We can play
0-1
sometime
upset on that
for
first
next
day.
10 days. I have
GG
committed
Hal,
for
tore through Spirit, 13
meeting
to
this.
10 on Mirage, and now we sit with Spirit just
KG?
a single series away from elimination.
Hi,
You'd like to think we're not
Tatiana,
even
bro.
really
Hi.
considering that as a factor.
Actually, I can
But
call
that
you
was a
Tatiana.
disappointing debut,
Tatiana
a
is one of my
disappointing
favorite
day one,
names
and something that Spirit need to make
from
up for
Money Heist.
pronto. Now could be
What
the
is
time.
this? Is it spam,
Playing a
bro?
Luminosity that has yet to win a series with this 5.
Okay.
So let's get straight
This
into
is
the action and see if
Luminosity's
Spirit
map
can
pick, by
make
the
up
way.
for their debut.
Okay, they are going for retake.
Well, we're going to get some heat right from the get-go because this one is down to a retake already. It's a bomb plant here for Luminosity.
4 of them coming from.
Lux hears these rotations
Yeah.
out
Wow,
through
wow.
middle as
They
well.
are going to
They
clear
can't
this
afford
no
to
matter
overlook
what.
This.
Yep.
That's
0
enough
kill.
for 4 players coming in through
So
mid.
everything
It's more
depends
than
on the
enough
donut
eyeballs
now.
to flush out their captain.
Not
Tanir and
bad.
Donk, they'll follow up with the next couple, and that leaves it on
If
Afro
Shiro
and
gets
Rainwaker
single
here.
kill, that's
Sight
it.
starting to feel a
Oh.
little claustrophobic, but damage done. Rainwaker waits.
Come on, no,
Defuse
no.
being held.
No,
Great
you should have
reaction here.
ignored
Get them
him.
off in
But yeah,
time.
nice try, not bad.
Defuse taken right
We should
from
play
under
sometimes,
his
yeah,
nose.
for sure, bros. You know, let me know. You can just ping me on Discord, but my Discord has changed. You can just type. Wait, I will type it for you.
I mean,
maybe we are already added. I just want to make sure. Please join this particular channel, okay?
That's not the world we live in. But you've also
I am added on DSR account if I'm not wrong, but this is the one which I'm following right now.
Sleeping at the wheel here. 10-2 on in the last 6 months.
Boosted? Donk is gone?
7-3 this year.
So anything can happen this round. Oh, imagine if he got the timing.
Dead first up in heaven. Luminosity are coming through.
Nah, ugly.
Oh, this force buy is just getting
nice try.
wrecked,
They
isn't it?
got rid
All
of
dead
Donk at the
door.
start.
Rainwaker, he has A. I don't know how useful that's going to be though with the bomb and the rest of his teammates gone.
Well, it looked like it could have gone wrong there for a second with Donk dead in heaven and then, Flash getting set up for lane, but Spirit have no problem crunching. I think all eyes are on Shiro today, Harry, after that first map.
Yeah, Shiro had
They
very bad
certainly are.
time
Like,
yesterday.
you could just tell from, I would say, like 4 or 5 rounds in to Mirage that he was not
where are you
having a good
working now,
day.
bro? No work, bro.
And
I'm at
you
home,
know, I
but
think in a game that
I'm
ended
living
up
in
being
Osur now.
pretty close, one where you're the
I
massive
do
favorites,
work
you
like
gotta
little
look at
bit
him, and
in between
he
with my
was like the
brother,
main
and I
addition
have
in
one
that game.
small work which is going
Had a
up.
number of swings and
I don't know if
misses,
I told you
a number of rough
on a
rounds,
casino,
never really got
but
going.
it's not like a really big deal or something.
And I mean, outside of Donk, there wasn't
like
really a lot to look forward
very
to across the
small
entire
part-time.
roster.
If
So, yeah,
I get
Shiro gonna be
promotion
under
or
a
something,
microscope, but
I don't
think
think
you want
there is
a
a
lot of
chance
mileage from
because
everyone here
there are no Indian
on this
users in
Spirit
that.
squad.
Only
It's a game
for
you just can't
Indian
afford to lose.
chat
Like,
or
you can't
something
have
I have to
two-
take care, but
two massive
don't have
upsets
much.
against you, especially versus this brand new Luminosity squad that have only won 1 map since they've been together. They've lost every single series they've played.
Yeah, and it's a BO3
So,
at the end of
how
the day.
about you?
Yeah, I mean, that's
exactly
also meant to
upset
give you an
territory.
edge, right? Like, a massive edge if you're Spirit. Even if you did come in feeling a little sleepy or whatever to this game, you've got the
It's
time
not really
to reactivate.
good start for Luminosity. I was about to say Monte again. It should be
Spirit looking
2-0
to convert
if
on their
Spirit
pistol
just
with ease to start
have this
off
continuation, you know.
series. Luminosity with a couple of
Zinovi
bits and
joined.
pieces here in
Nice,
this
bro.
round.
I got you. I will add you on Discord as well, okay?
Cave smoke,
Done.
door flash. Luminosity are going for a B ramp pop here. Taneer's playing quite retake heavy. And
Glock.
Magix is deep in cave as well, so this
I mean,
could be a bomb
this-
pop for Luminosity. There could be
Yep.
something available in this
If
round.
Rainmaker does something miracle, which I don't
I
think
mean, they
so.
would love that with
They have
Rainmaker's save
good
at the end of
crossfire
the
right
last.
Okay,
Need
they
a
are
bit of
leaving
a
short.
Extra helping hand in terms of the finances. but
And he
dead
was
at
the
door
only
here
guy
from
who had.
here. Shiro able to deal with it. That bomb plant is not happening.
Yeah, nice.
Wow.
It's that third rotator
Taneer farming money.
comes over in the downtime. It's the perfect remedy. Shiro with more pressure. Taneer changes position, and no long smoke, no chance here for Luminosity. 4-by coming through now. Rainwaker a little bit less. But no complaints for Spirit to start this first map off.
Oh, we can learn
Right,
so
just
many
gonna
things
try
when you're.
and pull on
Oh
this one.
shit! That was really good spam.
Bimas scaling all the way into
Bimas
the top
is
of
really
ramp.
good
It's
player,
a
by the way.
potent position.
I have
and
seen
he's
his
also ahead
streams.
of this molly, and they never heard him burn.
Oh, no.
Firing off
He
now.
gave up the position as well,
They
and
learn about him in at the
nothing
top
happened.
of ramp.
you said
Rest
you
of
were
his team
committed
trying to look
somewhere
this
for
cave
10 days.
control.
I didn't understand that, bro.
Lux has provided
Oh.
an entry. Don't know how much use that smoke is going to be.
10 days?
Shiro is nowhere near this play. It's a 3v5.
I don't know. A lot of things changed. I don't even remember what happened in that time, you know.
They got bonus. A couple of SMGs surely tempting you back in.
Oh, they do have cave control. This round is done.
Just exits here for Spirit.
Not happening.
Not many of them.
They got to force some players to go down with the bomb here, though. Everyone is exiting the way of these Heaven players.
Nice double for Lux. It's been weird because in the couple of games that we've seen from Luminosity, Lux has been like the standout fragger in a lot of these games, which, you know, not necessarily what you need when we saw this
noise. Construction is
run
happening
from
above
the
my
core of 4
floor.
players are a lot of different guys who are able to step up.
I hope you guys are not able to hear that.
Azuu had a great major despite his form not necessarily being perfect coming in.
I mean, I like that Lux has been playing, you know, like he has a bit of a point to prove.
Certainly does.
You know, he got passed up on in that Legacy squad, gets to join and link up
If
with
somehow
Luminosity.
they get second round now, match
an
might
odd
go
amalgamation of a squad, right? Having to now lead this Monty team.
Right? No.
But
Lux is IGL.
trying to take that opportunity while he's got it. Dead first in this round, though, as that Shiro AWP finally comes out.
Shiro and Donk combined and donut. Wow.
Oh, Magic's getting cheeky here. They're walking right past back to ramp on this smoke fade. They're going to pop together again, and that third
They're
rotate
expecting
is
it
once
already.
again in
What's
Spirit
the
and had
Shiro's
all the read
rotation, bro?
in this
Wow.
CT side. Shiro, can he hit his
Donut
shots when
to
required?
cave already. Oh.
Forced into the cave by the molly. That leaves Tania alone in the bomb site.
Oh!
A bit of an awkward miss here, but Shiro could make
No.
split him together. Azuu
He was sandwiched.
taking all that attention away, and the whole time Shiro is just under massive pressure, knowing that the site's been lost.
Okay, Zontic
Spirit,
spotted.
a man down, but right here, feel like
And
they've got to
dead.
give this a look in. They'll hand off to Donk
Donk
as the
versus
last
3.
man standing.
No way! What?
Sure. No, he wouldn't, would he? Donk full stick, doesn't need to fight. He's going to win the round. He's just got it on his own. Donk 1v3. Unbelievable.
Wow.
A little jump down at ramp, and Donk just gets on that bomb.
I do absolutely love that because
wouldn't
it's
expect it.
Donk, right? Like you think he's going to fight you. That's where he feels the most comfortable. He's going to be looking for every engagement
That's
he
it.
can
That's
get.
it. Like
He
they
can
can't
already feel the fear kind of
climb
creeping
back.
into them when he gets that ramp
Shit
kill.
happens like this.
And running through the head of Luminosity there is like, look, let's not peek him. Let's not give him the fights. Let's not make this 1v3 easy. And he just full sticks.
Tia. Clutch is already coming up for Spirit now. Donk 1v3 to keep the good times
So if we are
rolling.
boosting, we have to molly this position.
And immediately back to middle. Azuu tries to come through, but Shiro makes up for last round with a beautiful collat. Spirit just like that.
That's it. Now they have to
Knock
eco again.
Luminosity off their block. Pushing together, they heard the scope. They know they can trade this. Oh,
And he got thing. They can't even save
Afro's
this.
thinking, great. So glad that's my round. Finally gets to have an AWP. Holding on to Heaven in a pretty safe position. Just wallbang.
Died.
just nowhere to go.
Clean finish here for Spirit. 4 alive at the end. Donk the only guy to fall.
Sunovi, bro, I don't even remember
feeling like a
what I
better day
said.
for
Like
Spirit, that's for sure.
committed somewhere. I don't know.
I mean, look, I don't think it
I
really
don't
matters if
remember
you're
that.
Shiro and you had a rough game yesterday. You come into this one, you're already looking way better. You get a little collateral here to kind of get the juices flowing.
I guess this is going to be one-sided. Let's see.
Like getting
though.
the collat.
We have to see like next
It's a
3 to
pretty good
4
feeling,
rounds.
right?
Yeah, sure.
If
Better than a 1D,
Luminosity
worse than a 1D.
can't do
Ooh,
anything.
I don't know.
GG.
One thing's pretty nice, Harry.
Yeah, but come on. Collaterals, 2 bullets, 1 kill.
Wow.
We have a full A-rush here. They forgot the bomb. Rainmaker just went to pick it up. Sure, it's got multiple targets and multiple kills. Donk's here to help
it's
out.
GG.
You don't want to go into Donk and Shiro's side.
No, thanks for the subscribe, Shubhodeep Paul. Hi, bro. Thank you. Welcome to the.
And it feels like one of those games where Luminosity might just be banging their head up against the wall.
Yeah, I think, you know, with this Luminosity squad, it is important to remember, like, this 5-man unit haven't been together that long. Sure, you have the 4-man core of the Monty team that was successful at the major.
This is done, guys.
It's
still
early days with
Spirit must
Lux as the
have done
captain,
their homework
and
yesterday because
in this type of a game, you can't afford.
They played so bad.
Errors.
I mean, I
Something
was
as simple
telling
as
in
leaving
between the
bomb
match
back in
itself,
spawn, it can just throw
they were
the
not taking
timings off.
control. They just.
But yeah, you know, you're kind of more
it
likely
was
to
not
make
Spirit
mistakes
at all.
at this point in the roster. At any time you do, Spirit are going to be there to capitalize on it without a doubt.
Yeah, it doesn't help the vibe, something like that. Wouldn't have really changed.
I mean, second map is D2 where
just an annoying little
Donk might
detail
go crazy.
to split them
We
up.
have Shiro up as well.
And yeah, Shiro.
I mean, Shiro looks
doing what he needs to,
is in form today.
It's reassuring.
It's also just like, you know, you would have just had 2 extra bodies over towards main. Once they lose the bomb, the other 2 try and slow the round down a bit. But yeah.
Okay.
It's all good. Luminosity, that wasn't the round you were meant to win anyway.
How about this one?
But the gun's out now, and they're going in.
No. Oh, perfect flash.
Zulu has moved in.
What a flash. I mean,
He's gone aggressive out here towards
might
main.
die.
This is the bomb
He's
on an
going to get
island.
caught. Oh, okay. He's
Lux
spotted.
bringing it in. Tania gets
He
the
got
spot.
the info.
And you hear players in Donut as well. Spirit getting a very clear picture as to where Luminosity were hoping to end this
So they're
round.
going to
Tanae's still
see
not
what's
sure.
going
He's
to
a bit
happen.
shaky.
Yeah.
Magix doesn't want to push.
I mean,
They
no
are
one is
holding
committing.
for him. Everyone trying
Wow.
to lock down their position now in a 3-on-5. They know a multi-kill can get them back in this round. Shiro goes searching. Frozen in place are Luminosity. Will Spirit walk
Spirit
into their
will
crosshairs?
definitely try something.
They don't look like they want
If
to.
something goes
Tania
in their
starts to move
favor,
into middle,
wow.
and this is a
And he
death
might
trap.
die. He might die. Yes, yes.
Multiple
He's
players
dead.
round the
He's
corner,
dead. Yep.
And that's good timing.
Yep,
Lux
that's
finds
it, that's
the
it,
kill.
round is
A
done.
site open for business.
These 3 players, guys. Tinier, Donk, Shiro. If they are in form, Spirit is like.
You kind of hope a round like this
You
can,
can't-
like,
you can't,
get you
like,
into the
beat them
rhythm of
easily.
the game a little bit more, right? You get your openers with a nice little tempo change. It's a Zulu
Zontex
double
is kind
entry
of
out
support
towards
player.
mid.
Magix,
instantly
like
cool
he's
the
kind of
freeze as
both.
well to
You have
not
to do
let that get
IGL
interesting,
plus
and it
supporting
works out
flash,
perfectly.
like
5 alive at the
all
end
the
of
util
it.
spot as well.
It's just nice to, you know, because in that 5-on-3, you're still feeling a good deal of anxiety. You've seen Tania aggressive over at main. You know what Spirit are capable of as individuals, but you slow it all right down. You wait to gauge the reaction. And you know that in those moments, it's Spirit feeling the pressure. They're the ones looking for the multi-kill, like you say.
Kind of a weird push for Tania. You'd like to think either in that
If
position
Monte,
you just go gamble, or you
Luminosity can
re-clear
get
together, right?
2 or
Like if
3,
Tania
like
has
2 more
support
rounds
in
continuously. They
middle,
can
maybe they
finish
can brawl and
6-6
win that
off.
round. Or
but
if they just gamble
let's see.
correctly, I mean, Luminosity could definitely at 6-1
That
down,
was really good
walk into
mid
the wrong
fight.
side. But 5v2, too far
No
gone.
chance for them. Completely blind.
So Luminosity back on the board. Insta timeout for Halley here.
Okay.
Getting on it very early.
Tinier always does this. Like he keeps.
Wonder
hit above,
what
no?
will happen
Maybe
in
feel
middle now,
free.
because for the most part it's been Don coming up heaven, being a frequent thorn in their side. That round he comes through the donut smoke late, but really well-placed flashes.
Maybe he's just
set
showing
Azul
his
up
biceps.
for a double. So how does Spirit want to tackle with mid-control?
Yeah, I wonder if a round like that can almost give Luminosity kind of a false sense of security about middle. Because like you say, that was almost like the late retake of mid through that donut smoke for Spirit.
Yeah.
But Donk's often just been charging it, looking for that fight.
Changing it up is nice. Are they just going to 4B rush, though?
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
Spirit
they are
reacted
going to
by
rush
putting
B.
3 players out towards middle. Worried
Tinier
about the
didn't
mid.
even try?
So up in a B now. Good
I mean,
damage done on the spam. Tania,
Felt like.
they're going to go looking for long. That's
I thought
their
he
post
spotted
block.
someone.
And getting past him.
Oh, Lux!
Okay.
He died to his own grenade.
It's fine.
Oh,
We saw
okay,
Shiro
that's
do
it.
it the other day.
God. Good catch, and now this one's in a box. Afro just has to make a play.
No,
It's
actually,
a nice
try.
Will not be letting it happen. Disaster on that B bomb site. Disaster.
Lux
Harry.
death makes more
Hated
tough,
himself.
you
He
know.
was like, what health?
It's very rough because also
It doesn't
like,
matter even if you had 1
look
HP.
Look at where everyone here died. They were in a
He
position
could be
where they could
like
have taken long.
someone could
Lux
be
kills himself.
could
They
have
could
traded
have-
him.
B-Mass got the
Yeah.
entry. I don't know what happened there. But that is egg on your face
Snide
round.
one.
Look at this. I mean, it's not... I feel for him. It's a little far out.
Like, do you see the horrible chain of events that set in motion? Because they got the kill long, they had long, they had the post plant, all good. Lux kills himself. The long player comes back because the other guy close by is planting the bomb. So he's watching for the guy trying to run through cave. Then they lose long, they lose their post plant, they get wrapped, they lose the round.
Oof. A nice try in middle, the break on the smoke, but they can't catch Donk with it, and even though some fumbled moves, he gets up heaven, full health. Spirit haven't even taken it. Tick of damage.
We can even also try, you know. But I usually do self grenade when I peek. You can't expect team to do certain stuffs.
Tanir's locked in A, hoping they walk out. And he might be onto something, because bomb's in main. Players from B coming back.
If Tinir gets
Spirit
spotted,
continue to have
he's
full
dead.
control of the map. They know everything, and they have a Joker in the pack. Tinir, patient.
They should consider this though. Oh, he will hear the scope sound, bro. Oh shit. I mean, he can clear
How's this gonna
after
go
taking
for
the boost.
Tinir? Will they see him?
I'm kind of nervous though. Do they even?
Yes.
Oh yeah, there's the spot.
yes.
Rainwaker's got
He's
it.
waiting.
Tell everyone
He's
to get
waiting.
ready to
He's
clear the
waiting.
site. He comes in.
So that they can take positions, you know, like it might be
As
just
well,
2
it's a double
seconds.
entry
Yeah.
from Rainwaker, and I mean that's how Luminosity found a lot of their
Yep,
successes.
they got
Just
that
on multi kills on these entries. Round is good.
Great clear there. Was wondering if that angle would give it up, and yeah, Spirit just have to save. Completely locked out of position. Double kill. Nothing they can do.
And you know, Tanir's kind of hoping like they give the reaction of going A and they overlook him because like we saw at the start of the round, Team Spirit have taken
If
mid,
somehow
they've done
they
it
make
heavy, they've
it
done it loud at that,
7-5,
right? And usually you're
it'll be like
siphoning
little bit
resources
competitive.
away from A to prop
For
up
now,
that
they did
mid
play
take.
good. Like
But
Tinir
that's
didn't
where
even had a chance
the
to
boost
fight
really
there.
comes in clutch.
A round you can forgive, I think, here for Team Spirit.
This is the main reason I always
Hallie cannot.
feel
Timeout
instead of
comes in.
hiding like that,
No,
we
Hallie
can
does
just
not
go for
forgive,
fight.
Hallie
You know?
does not forget. These are not words in his repertoire.
Not rounds he wants them to be losing at this point.
Did they
because,
change the
on
coach?
paper,
No,
yeah,
shit. This is
yesterday aside,
Luminosity,
this is
my
a game
bad.
we still have all expectation that Spirit should be getting through unfazed, unburned.
Well, he also just knows, like, at
But there
this
is
point
talks,
in the
there is-
game,
there
you
is
know, you
rumor
can make it
that,
real easy for yourself.
might be
You win
removed.
this round,
I mean, Hallie?
you're good for the rest of the half. Otherwise,
We're
like,
not
they have
sure,
money
though.
troubles. Suddenly, Luminosity can be on a 5.
When a pistol suddenly is an even game.
yeah, like, they're actually in the lead. And this game that you're meant to be dominating can end up getting a little bit ropey. So just trying to get ahead of it. Because look, we've given away a couple of silly rounds in here, but let's finish the half strong.
For sure, this round is everything for Spirit to keep this
Cave
clean.
smoke.
Mid-take again. No donut smoke. Donk
Oh, this
looking
smoke now.
interested. 3 CTs in position.
They have to consider not
Magic's
to take
ran
mid.
through the Brawler Molly, taking a lot of damage to get to
Pushing
cave.
this smoke is really difficult
Luminosity not much
compared to
pressure on this B
the.
side though. Still
deep
pretty
smoke.
D4 heavy.
Oh, he took the shot. Not bad. On the right place.
Very late on middle.
Right
A
on
split
smoke.
available with
They
Lux
are
in main.
taking mid. Dong should be a
Maybe
right.
Shiro's orb
If I'm
with
not
info.
wrong. Oh, Shiro, okay.
And it was a good time for the slowdown here for Luminosity.
Ooh.
Spirit now
He
feeling
spotted
like
Shadow
they want to try and make a bit
inflicted.
of a move out towards B, and that's what Magix does. They're 3 strong on this side of the map, so felt like they needed something to show for that. Great timing on this smoke push for Lux. And with Azuwu in through the red room, he's in position to cut down these rotations, now just causing chaos in the back line of Team Spirit.
Wow.
Once
Donk
again,
versus 3
Donk's been
again.
left in a 1v3. He's won one of these in the game thus far, and he's looking for another. Donk closing in. Spam comes up short. Donk is on to a blinder, and he knows Azuwu's feeling the pressure. Donk
2
plays
times.
it to perfection.
Wow.
Unbelievable again for Donk. How does he keep doing it? They put him in these clutches.
For
he
real,
comes
how
up
is he able to
every
do
single
it, bro?
time. 2 1v3s.
You know,
in
just
this
because
first
you
half for
see
Donk,
Donk,
it's
you
not
will be
every day
already
you see
shaking a
that.
little bit.
I mean, yeah, it's taken a lot from
They
him,
couldn't
but
time it well.
man, that round saves this half for Spirit. It lets them lock in a dominant lead. They would have been broken this next round. Would have been Luminosity closing in on the half.
Even if
Donk
they
has
didn't
just given
plan
you a
for
nice clean
20
break.
seconds.
It doesn't help the arguments where we just say that, like, so many
But
times.
we can say a number of
his
things.
team are letting him
Planting
down. I don't
is
know what those
important when it
rotates are
is
as well.
1v3.
There are 2 players coming out of CT. They see Azuwu in red. Tanir's jumped through in a flash. Maybe he didn't get the spot, but there's a player behind him. He gets a dart. Azuwu gets into red and he gets 3 kills. Like, sometimes it's so confusing watching this Spirit CT side. But I guess it doesn't even matter. Donk just does it on his own. Had so little health as well in that 1v1.
Okay.
Should not make it look that easy.
This match should be
I
one-sided.
mean, you even just love, like,
But let's see what happens
how
in
he
the CT
breaks
side.
up each one of those fights, you know, chasing. He hears the bomb plant, knows that one guy's loose behind him, so he's got 2 guys in the site. Moment he hears that bomb plant, Donk is hunting for the one guy with his gun out. Finds
Shiro
him,
looks
knows the plant is going to
same
be a little flustered, little
like 5 years
disorientated,
ago.
just coming off the bomb. And the moment he gets into that 1v1, you know that Donk's won the round.
Nah.
Okay.
I
Zuru
thought Donk
finally
killed him.
felled in middle. He's had a
Those
nice couple of
1x.
rounds getting entries here, but not today. Shiro
Short.
deleted by Rainwaker.
Short.
Rough fight. Donk is here. Donk does not forget.
Donk replies.
Another double for Donk. Bomb almost gone. He's got 1 bullet. Got to get out of there, but teammates already flying in, and the nade should clean up this half. Leg shot is not enough.
I mean, Donk's saying, I'm low, this is losable. So he's going to fall on back and play the long game on this.
Let him go.
He did entire map rotation.
Afro given nothing here.
It is an enviable position, really, that Afro's in, creeping into that line. You know that around every corner awaited certain death. And so Team Spirit able to lock in a nice dominant CT side there on Ancient.
Certainly enjoying the Donk show we're getting in this game. So many multi-kills and 2 clutches of that magnitude in 1 half. Reassuring, if nothing more, here for Team Spirit. Luminosity still struggling to do anything with this roster. Fair play, not the easiest draw in the lower bracket. Probably not the team they expected to face. But nonetheless, still a squad searching for their first series win.
Wow.
So far coming up short.
It was too hard. I didn't feel that, you know. Now I'm feeling it.
That's not the only pair of dual Berettas over here on B.
They're going for
And
the
even though
cave.
Spirit looked interested in this B site, I wonder if times are changing here. They're going to go take this lane. They've got Shiro waiting an elbow, and now you see the reaction.
Now it's
Missed
going
the
to
chance,
be
though,
more
of catching
difficult.
the
They
opener
have
from
to
it.
depend on the gunfight now.
Pistol round.
If Lux gets single
Could
kill,
make
it's
this a
really
very
too much.
quick map for Team Spirit. They've already done good damage. There's the kill getting delivered to them on a silver platter, and that bomb is going back.
So patient for Spirit, and they just let Luminosity sweat how quiet the map is. They've seen the bomb outside of B. Luminosity go searching. They find nothing but a bullet to the head, and now, in that downtime, Spirit have rotated almost everyone out. Walking A main, even Afro doesn't have this info. The gamble stack is incorrect, and Tanir is selling it very well. He's not even going to get found here. He's seen two more players.
And he even heard that pop flash to go and clear cave. That's all the info you need. You know, Max, there's one player here at the A site, and you've just found him. Afro back in Donut, dead after one.
Nice.
They do lose Tanir. Zontic's going to bail them out. Azulu was close by, ready to keep the pressure on. Now Bemis is heading into enemy territory. They've taken over Donut. They're in their post plants, and here's a dead man. No worries for Zontix.
Is that Zontix considering the knife, or is that Zontix really trying to get the headshot? Either way, it's a pistol round for Spirit, and I actually really like the call there. They know how sweaty Luminosity are, right? They can put a lot of pressure on B. They go ramp, cave, back to ramp, back to A. They never commit.
This should be over.
HIN,
it should be 2-0 if I'm not
There are
wrong.
gaps in the map. They just go searching to their own demise. Force buy comes in. Rainwaker on his own.
Nope, he's dead.
Uh-oh.
Very important he gets out, and he will.
That's nice smoke, actually.
And that smoke should be enough just to stop any threat of this A
now
attack.
they have
you don't
to
even
consider
have a need to break it open if you wanted to. And I don't think you're feeling that desperate.
Push and everything.
Even if you did.
Time to see what Magic's calls here, because this is actually a hard situation now for Spirit. Do they recommit
Because
to
they
the
don't
A
have
site,
map
or do they
control.
re-clear a lot of the
Even
map
if-
that they don't have?
Yep.
They've got plenty of util to do either, but a recommit is high risk.
Oh.
But again, Luminosity, you can just tell how shaky
They are
on this game.
gambling
Look at
again.
the rotate. They pulled 3
B.
players A, now they're back to 4B. They're hoping the resmokes will do enough, and it won't. Magic's calls a recommit. There's only one man home. Perfect.
He committed for the flash.
That's a save.
They have no other option.
Not a blemish on this record.
And I mean, this is feeling quite, you know, I don't want to say fully reassuring, like Spirit looking shaky day one.
I mean, yeah.
They've had some, you know, they've only lost 3 rounds, so that's fine.
It's against Luminosity, though. I think
Exactly.
that's the caveat. Like, obviously, that GG, how kind of sounds
I guess it's more just like, I didn't want this to be close at all, and it's not. Spirit, very, very comfortable right now.
11-3. And next round it's going to be
hard to
same.
argue with a game like this.
They can't buy again. They have to play for overtime.
You're certainly seeing some of the pressure as well that comes, you know, playing versus a squad
I don't
like
think it's
Spirit
happening,
when
guys.
you are a kind of a,
you
know, a journeyman
next match.
team
Actually, playoffs will
trying
be
to
interesting.
grind your way back up. Because this CT side, man, even onto the T half, things felt a little twitchy, felt a little nervous, and Spirit have been using that against them since getting onto this T side, just knowing that Luminosity feel uncomfortable.
Even
they're always
if they
looking for
win
info.
now, they have to play one more.
Even there,
and,
just a double pump
again,
into
one
A was
more
enough to
for
get Luminosity down in
elimination,
themselves.
Whoever wins 2 in straight directly goes to playoffs. But for example, Spirit,
Well, how clean can they make it
Spirit
here?
have
Just
to win,
pistols and SMGs saved from the last
like
round.
2 more matches after this
Luminosity trying
to
to
reach
buy time
playoffs.
and not give up a kill. Bomb back in spawn, but not a mistake. More just leaving options open here. Spirit are not decided. Ontic's flashing A main. Now they're coming back to B. 3 players here. If Rainmaker fully commits to this push, he's going to get caught. Zontix has him locked in. Nice tap.
He's done. He's cooked.
I just want to see the B players not move a muscle now. Hold down and hope the Spirits still commit. They've seen one lurk. That's it.
I feel like they are going to commit. 4 players in B right now.
There's a chance here for Luminosity, albeit slim.
No. Oh, what?
Oh, there's the lineup for Donk. And the last man, you know where he is. BMAS locked in cave side.
Gets 3 there. Wow.
Again, just kind
Hello,
of that
Spicer. Hi, bro.
voice in the back of Luminosity's head telling them to go searching, that they need the info, and it sends them right into a very patient Team Spirit.
How are you, bro? Spicer.
This is Luminosity's map pick in this series.
How is Urpi?
And Spirit, well, looking to dominate them on it.
Nice shot.
It's a nice shot, but end of the road here for BMAS, just trying to get a gun into the next round. Spirit even now are showing their patience and their restraint. Uninterested in this last kill. It's a 4-buy nonetheless for Luminosity up against
Spicer,
map
bro.
point.
Hello,
It's
hello.
Luminosity's map pick as well. Not a reassuring sight.
I'm fine, brother. Udupi.
Crazy
Male,
prediction from
Bislu,
me, Hugo,
Ella.
but I think this might be
Same,
I think we
bro.
could be on the cusp
But
of like a good
less rain
tournament
here,
for
though.
Tenier.
I heard
Okay.
Bangalore facing
moment.
rain,
So-
but not here.
Go on, give me a
I just
Kind
think
of
he looks
outskirt, I
more
can say.
comfortable. Like, even in the day 1 game, he was doing his job. He was like finding a lot of these
There
kind
is
of
too much changes.
actually
Like
backdoor chances
inside
for
city
Team Spirit,
and
taking
outside
good
city.
space. Didn't seem to be like doubting himself or questioning
lived,
himself. And I know they ended up
outside
losing
city
that
for
game
like
versus GG How, but I don't think
1.5
it was down to him.
year.
I just he's moving around.
No
the map
way,
with
they are already like.
a good
I need
degree of
we
confidence,
must,
I
bro.
would say.
Hey.
All right, he's dead here, of course.
Who has really
Because I
good
spoke
aim.
about him, that's on me. But Donk will make up for this as Spirit look for the knockout blow. They've got the B site.
Shiro
Bombs going
must get
down.
flashed.
Shiro holding on, and he's got 3 players
could have
getting
flashed,
funneled
yeah.
right into his crosshair. Util pulled, and so Azua
wanted
will
to
get
delay.
past him. Can they make this
3v3?
retake happen? Are they ready for Zontix on a big backstab?
Don't pick!
Donk goes out early and ends up
Don't
feeding
bad, but
Rainmaker
Zontix
1.
got him.
Zontix should have this trade locked in, and that now gives you this 2v1.
Easy stuff. Afro just trying to quick scope his way out of this round, but they're happy to finish the
So
job.
unlucky, he should
Bobby's
have connected
locked
that
in,
shot.
and it will burn him alive. 13-3.
GG
An
guys.
absolute
GG.
spanking from Team Spirit.
They have
take down
D2 coming.
Luminosity on Luminosity's map pick, a team that has yet to win a series.
just keep
And
this
well,
thing
Dust
here.
2 is not looking good for them as well. Spirit
Yep.
shaking
Dust
off their
2,
day
it's,
1
it's
and
like
looking to redeem
only one
themselves
team
here
won
in
against
Paris.
Team Spirit in D2.
Yeah, redemption is definitely on the cards for Spirit with
Who
that
is that?
shaky day 1.
I
as
forgot
Hugo
the name.
alluded to.
Maybe it was
Obviously
OG.
not
Yep,
shaky
it is
here
OG.
whatsoever. Not really even being put the test across Ancient against Luminosity. Yes, it is the Esports World Cup, and I want to welcome you right back to the desk. Pimp and Reader and myself are ready to get this one back underway. But obviously, talking about Ancient, this was rough around the edges for Luminosity.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be completely honest. This is kind of what I expected coming into the game, and I'm not happy about it, to be fair. I would have loved for Luminosity to show just a little bit, you know, show that they could be competitive, show that they could apply maybe a tiny bit of pressure on towards Team Spirit, you know, see if there was something to it from yesterday where they obviously lost to GG How and couldn't really handle the pressure, but this was a very deflating way of losing. You know, you have a 2-3 losses to Dong. You have
Maybe
winnable
I
situations,
can wait for
winnable
the
rounds,
match.
but you're not able to convert, and then you end up losing a map 13-3 where you're not even remotely competitive, Peter. To me, it's slightly depressing to watch Luminosity play Counter-Strike.
It is right. It really reminds me of you know, how much it actually means to have an in-game leader that is, you know, on the same page as your players, you know, and also just shows how important and how much of a glue the in-game leader can be. And I'm not saying that Lux is a bad in-game leader. You know, when he was leading Legacy, Ancient was one of their maps that they and their Uprise, you know, they also knew how to play Ancient. But
I need to know when
you
is
look at this game, like,
map though.
multiple times it just looked very flat. Whenever they would lose the first kill, they looked at each other like, okay, so what are we gonna do now? Okay, we're just gonna group up and go A contact or B contact, and they were being very stubborn trying to get rounds.
What's happening in the opposite game? No, I guess I should keep the game here. Gamer Legion. Oh, GJ how?
Point, go around, visit some sites, and I mean, you got the time, and at that point, he's got energy behind him. He's happy, he's comfortable, he's got a little bit of everything, man.
But we're assuming that Gamer Legion's gonna have the time.
That's true.
We're not assuming.
Tell me a story. Spin me.
Wait. I opened too many things at the same time. Hello? Let me open Task Manager instead. When I really want to open the game, it doesn't. Now I want to quit. It's not happening. Yeah, get out. Yeah. See. CS2. Which is streamy?
Losing 5-10% confidence.
Okay, streamy is this one. Stream 2, yeah.
A lot of the work, and the rest, it has kind of been. Things are starting to click into the
dominating them. I mean, to be honest, I feel Gamer Legion as very good players right now because Ipex very decent upper. Flamus, bro, he's actually the main reason why Bedboom made it so close in the major. You know, he was important, like key factor. And Dawson, fine. Rez is like super good player. If he shows up like is prime, maybe I can say, or he is still in prime. He's not performing like olden days, like the way he used to do in CS:GO. But I feel this is really good team. Let's see what happens though. Flemus, bro, it's like huge upgrade though.
Playoffs are going to come to a close. It'll be map 2 when we come back from this break.
How long the break is? Is it going to be fast?
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it.
Come
Kadir
on.
City, powered by Play.
Someone posted something in Twitter. Let's see. Something like disabling full screen optimization. Okay, let me see that. What is this? CS2 latency comparison, drop settings, workshop map. Disable full screen optimization and normal. Okay. Nothing. You can still make CS2 use hardware legacy flip on the Windows 11. Just need a few. Is it? Oh, okay. Yes, I will test latency on this too. Okay. So what? Higher refresh rate monitor, more FPS, reflex, better mouse. Oh. I mean, I don't think it's going to help me in anyways. I have tried both. So what a update. Today morning I was able to play Face It. It takes 2 GB and this is the update, guys, which I never even cared. This is the one. I don't know who even plays like these things. Why everyone has to get update like 2 GB is crazy. I mean, the update should have been done like very early, but I lost to join the match in time and GG. Oh shit, I lost the chat. I'm happy no one did say anything. Okay. Here are your first 13 teams invited to IM Beijing 2026 through VRS. Falcons, Mouse, Navi, Legacy, Furia, Bedboom, G2, Aurora, Paravision, Face Clan, Team Liquid, 9C, Mongols. Where is Spirit? Spirit is not participating, and Vitality. Okay, interesting. Now we knew hobby of many CS2. Oh, this is how it looks. I didn't get the invite because I have new account from last year. Yep. This is how it went yesterday.
That couldn't have been a better call for Spirit, but you know, the call is kind of only half the battle there. You go into the under-defended bomb site, you get wrecked by Synopsy.
Tania jumped for Donk there, and neither even get a bullet out.
Out towards the A site. That couldn't have been a better call for Spirit.
The LCQ to get here. They've been playing a lot of Ancient recently. They've been picking into it a lot. They've had a lot of success on Ancient in general.
I have graphics.
They're probably still going to lose it today.
Problem. Yeah. I need to reset.
But I believe. They're going to know what they're doing on this map. That gives them something, but what we need to see is we need to see a rejuvenated GG How. We need to see, I mean, Mither, he's a motivational guy. He's a warm presence in the coaching booth. Whatever the heck he was cooking up in that break, I hope he was cooking it well.
Yeah, I mean, he probably had a lot to say to his team after.
Not enough.
No, exactly. I don't think that like a good start for Luman's is going to save them here. Because, you know, let's say that they win the pistol and they're
going to drown no matter what. Yeah.
That's what I mean, right? You know, I think Spirit, also the fact that we turn attention to Dust 2, you know, it's where Spirit has been looking the best, also coming back to the
season. If they tell me how long it will take,
they've had some really one-sided wins, and I think even if they go down 0-5, I still think Spirit will have what it takes to bounce back because their play poke is deep. Dust 2 is a relatively simple map. It's a map where Don can just be unleashed in the ways that we know he can be, so I think even with a good start, it's going to be difficult for Luminosity, and you know that's just how it is. If you don't show up better than you did on your own map pick, I don't see that thing's going to be turning around on your opponents.
So what you guys are saying is it's all Gizmy's fault. The
no,
winning and the winning over there where he's at now, and the losing that's happening.
He's the one that yeah, he's probably true. Like he's the one that actually got the better offer, right? And you know it's not really. Again, it's not that Lux is bad. You know, he had a good time with Legacy, but he was also swapped out because his playstyle and his content didn't really fit the players. And I mean, like, it's still so early on, right? You know, you also gotta be careful with the language, right? Because you know, it's probably also difficult for him to go together with 4 new guys and a coach that had relatively success, and now he needs to go in and lead them, and maybe he needs to adapt his leading style to what they like to do. And
I got an idea.
Right now, that's probably just very uneven ground.
So in the meantime, we can go for chess match. Wow, I'm legend. Try for 0 rupees, bro. They will ask me login, blah blah blah. Let's pick 3 minutes. This is more than fine. So I hope the screen is visible. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit, I made a mistake. He didn't find it. Okay. Again, I made a mistake. Not like big deal though. Let me take it. I have too much here. Skip it like this. Okay. I just want to see if he's castling here or this side. Okay. Oh, okay. Not bad. Good one. But why is this guy is not castling though? I did lose one pawn, but we're going to take it back because that's what we do. Oh, no, 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 no. He's going to finish it. So sad. This game is gone. I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm cooked no matter what. Okay, I have this. Okay. 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 Somehow we did survive though. It's really good thing, I would say. So thing is it's kind of locked. I can't do shit. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Because I'm going to lose on time though. Actually, I have good advantage, but Match might be started, bro. Okay, we are on time.
Well, redemption is the aim of the game after a slow start to EWC from Team Spirit, but they just handily dealt with Luminosity 13-3 in a dominant showing. What have I told you, Hugo? That was Luminosity's map pick. Now we're going to Spirit's map pick. Little bit of Dust 2 to try and seal the deal on this win for Team Spirit.
It might just get better for Spirit. Yeah, Donk showing up with an incredible first map, 2 1v3 clutches, many multi-kills, and all the round swing you could want here for Team Spirit. So, yeah, it's a reassuring day in the office, I think, for one of the top dogs in this tournament, one of the top dogs in the world. In fact, the #1 VRS ranked team coming into this event, top dogs in this tournament. Now they look to at least make it out of this group. Of course, we'll have to beat back against Luminosity and then take down the loser of G2 Big.
For
so
every
still no
single
free
time I have
lunch
to
here for
mute
Spirit
it.
if they're going to make it to the playoffs for EWC. But I'd say they're looking a lot better than that Mirage against GG How.
Well, let's see how comfortable they're able to make Dust 2. It's a T-side start, and we're not wasting any time getting into this one. A long take from Team Spirit. Nobody home for the side of Luminosity, so they are going to have all the room to work with. Smoke down on short. You can't really afford to respect that if you're Luminosity. You're going through, but this is where that cross smoke comes in.
Looks like they're prepared.
Very, very small.
One tap for Lux, great nade, great flash, and he's going to jump off the back of it. Perfect round for Lux. 4v3, still job not done. P250 put some fear in from the cross and makes it in, but they've got to fight their way out of this round. Multiple headshots found. Azu holds his own. Still trying to finish these ones. Shiro can't do it. It's Magix who falls next. Shiro more misses, and they can just peek together. So this is Luminosity locking in a pistol round and starting strong on Dust 2. Just what we want to see. If Luminosity are in for a shot today, it would be quite the win on Spirit's home map. No plant, so expecting no force here for Spirit. Couple of deagles.
I told yesterday that we will be able to, we will try this particular crosshair. We have to see.
Full rifles,
something is
full
happening
Luminosity.
in between. See, we didn't even hear the
We're taking this one
broadcast.
Timeout.
Yeah, timeout. Yep. Are we? Oh, they are using it as timeout. Yeah, makes sense.
Something I will say here, you think back to that Monty run at the Cologne Major, and Dust 2 was a big part of it. It cropped up in almost all of their series that they played, even had a win over Falcons on the map. So it's one where, at least for those 4 individuals, you can have a bigger degree of comfort here.
Yeah, I think this is where it's kind of a really hard job for Lux, because on one hand, you're going to have 4 players who have a way that they've been playing and have an identity to a degree, but then also they want to try and respect their new in-game leader and listen to his ideas. And, I think that is going to be a bit of an inner battle for all of these players on Luminosity. And of course, with the kind of justification of Gizmy proving himself again and again, even in this 100 Thieves roster, I think it just makes the whole thing a bit of a mind-melting situation for this team.
Not bad.
Like, they kind of need success.
Now we have to see.
Or they're forever going to be doubting themselves. So let's see if they can find that balance today. A map they've got experience on. Four guns come through for Spirit. One of the best mid-to-be teams in the world, and they are fearless. They're looking like they're just going to walk it out. No flash, through the smoke.
Oh.
Could just go left, right, same time, and here's that deep flash. Azul does dodge it.
Ooh, not bad. Good try. It's just Donk is better.
Donk in with the entry, and eyes fixed on this B play. Rainwaker feeling pressure here. They're out through mid, through the tunnels and the window. That's great timing on the wrap.
They made it feel like
Shiro's even trying to deny the save, and so what could have been 3 players getting out with their guns is now just Afro left hiding out up here on short.
He will not survive this.
No.
They have everything. Beautiful shots from Shiro there, catching, I think it was BMAS leaving long. Teammates could not cover him. And I like how Donk plays out as well, right? Even though Azul dodges flash, he gets insta headshot. Donk slowly comes through that door smoke. He lets his teammates run in the window first to draw in the attention. Gets a lot of damage. Ontic spams out the player. So Spirit with the 5v4 and a solo man B side. I mean, it is hard to lose that round. So they don't.
2 digs and 3 USP.
Unless,
unless something crazy happens, this round is like done. It should be 2-2 any day.
Well,
first peak.
It couldn't get worse than that, could it? Good trade of peaks for Spirit. As Lux gets deleted, no worries here up against the Pistols.
Done.
You know, early days, I think we're always going to be comparing this Luminosity squad to the Gizmy-led Monty team, and you think about what he brought to the table here on Dust 2, and it was a hell of a lot in defense of this A bomb site. He kind of set a bit of a standard with some of the util that now gets lobbed in. He has his signature nades over towards ramp, was always a force to be reckoned with good ideas here. Lux is also on this part of the map, so, you know, kind of slotting into that same position. So we are going to be keeping an eye on him and how he fares out towards this A bomb site.
I think bright side of, you know, being a full international, all these different countries team is everyone knows their roles. Everyone's playing the same positions.
Rainmaker still got like 6 kills already.
So should not be a problem there. Spirit deal with the eco with no casualties. Now a rifle round again for Luminosity. Orb comes in for Afro.
Wow.
All right, Azuu, bit of a creep up through mid. Got the orb boosted on Catwalk to try and cover him.
He will be able to dot the flash as well.
So the orb makes that first incision. Azuu doesn't hang around, keen to maintain the advantage. It's a 5v4 and you've got Donk out of the picture. There's no point squandering this. Lux still pretty committed out here on short, and that's brought Afro back around to try and help him. They're stuck in for these fights. And Afro keeping it contained. Good stuff from him there. Gets into position to help out his captain, and they trade 2 for 2 out there on short. And so, all right, Luminosity.
City side, 3 side. If somehow they manage to get
on Dust 2.
Making a case for it, hey? Shiro immediately going to bring his orb in after
They're
that
playing
one.
better than Ancient.
Great display from Afro.
Pistol round impact is
Love that anti-flash position.
There isn't.
Shiro looking for the B pick, knowing a kill in a round like this can just win you the round immediately, but Rainmaker will not concede. Spirit are ready. Sat outside of this B side.
Completely split. They are just waiting for someone to take entry. Oh wow.
Uh-oh.
Rainmaker is cooked.
Oh, it feels deep, but does it spread? Perfect Molotov.
Spreads, wow.
That was sick. Rainmaker baited into sitting in that corner. And Molly is not a mistake. Util passed over. That could give away a lot of info here.
Donk got spotted.
Is it misinfo? As Donk dies in middle, the bomb is still in tunnels.
You know, he must have paused it to Megix or something.
Could drop back mid to B. Afro is
waiting. It was
waiting,
kind of
though,
little bit obvious.
for another important multi-kill. Really
Shiro
is feeling like the A play for Luminosity, but is that what Spirit want them to think?
Oh yeah, it's meant to be.
Yeah, you still got Zontix floating around in the tunnels, right? Just leaving that option open, and now they lob in the mid to B after they feel like they forced a bit of a rotation out towards A.
Oh, nah.
And so that leaves Azuu in a very tricky position. They're very close up through middle, running now. Gives him the drop on the first, but needed a multi-kill there because the rest of Luminosity are just out of position for this retake.
I mean, are you tempted 3v3? Oh, if you got a shot off there, maybe, but it's going to be a really hard round. And Lower is locked out. You try and retake tunnels. Shiro's going to stop you. Oh, coming back. They are putting up a bit of a barrier. But I don't think they are as interested as they made it seem. Wow. Lux caught on the exit and Shiro runs away. So that is the round for Spirit. Love how they do that. Everything they do really makes it look like the A play. From Donk throwing nades to Magics in middle to the high flash in mid that makes Afro decide to recommit back to A. He doesn't want to re-scope on the doors cross. Shiro could have that line. So he just gambles, leaves a solo B player. And then Spirit know they've done that fake well. You can tell because they're walking into me. They throw the smoke.
That was
they
insane.
Just shift all
I
the
thought
way.
somehow Rainmaker is going to dodge it and it can be like a surprise.
10 seconds on the clock, but no errors made. Put Spirit back on the board. Really well called round.
Donk got like only 1 kill in the match. You know, you guys can imagine. He's not happy.
I mean, I think it's kind of interesting because when you look at this Luminosity squad, they've kind of tried to make Inferno one of their go-tos. Obviously, they were never going to get it in this series. We know that Spirit don't play and don't like that map. So you were never going to get to But this is the first Dust 2 that they played in an official with this lineup.
After this match.
And I feel like you're seeing a bigger degree of kind of comfortability from the other four. When you think about Lux and his time in Legacy, Inferno was also their go-to map, right? So it feels like he's trying to bring that to this Monty team. Sure, they played it a little at the Major, they played it a little on the run-up, had that Monty squad, but it was by no means a go-to. And so maybe this can shape a bit of the direction going forward.
Oh no.
Especially if they're able to make it a more competitive affair.
2 players here.
Scared on this B site. Zontix has already crossed.
Nope.
And he just knows that is too easy for Zontix. Afro's ahead of the smoke. At least that nade gives some more utility for B, but Spirit are also outside of long. They have no intention of going for the B hit. So it's important that Luminosity keep their numbers in place.
Donk is off HP now. Yep.
Okay, let's brawl.
Oh, they are going to push the smoke.
Flash through. They try and play it forward.
Zontix is spotted, who was in B, so they must know this is going to be
now in a losing battle out towards short, and with
Azuu
kind of offered up on a platter here, ready to get split on from long and short. This A site has crumbled.
I mean, you see the lack of synergy there. I don't know what happened. Lux naded his teammate. Like, he naded the smoke as BMAS is calling, I'm going through, flash me. The flash was good, but the nade lands on top of him. He loses 40 health, and that just makes it an easy kill. I don't know. It's impossible to know, but would he have got that kill if the nade didn't take half his damage? Probably. Just a bit of a mess there. A deep nade would have been fine. Did he miss it? Was it a miscom? I don't know, but it just looks really ugly there for Luminosity. They make a nice play and they kind of ruin it.
Yeah, actually Flash, Zontix did dodge it, and that's the reason they got the round. That was really nice.
Oh, Rainmaker.
Not like good execution.
You might be fine, actually.
Cheeky. Oh.
He thought about it. He thought about it.
You almost don't want to take the shot, right?
He sees him going the wrong way, and he's more than content.
They used all the utils to clear him, but I survived.
Good round for Spirit. I mean, it gets a little bit handy to them with some opening moves, but at least Luminosity want to make plays. I don't know. Zontic just seemed like he knew a player was there. Okay. You see that nade? It almost looks purposeful to break the smoke, but his teammate's already inside it, so... Not ideal. And Afro gets legs. You're 1-all with armor. Immediately put down low. Everybody is here.
Wow. I never thought of this.
That nade nearly finished the job.
One more of those. Look how much util Spirit have.
And I mean, you see these smokes like that in mid, you're going to be permanently suspicious of lower. There's the molly. Afro really clinging on for dear life at this point.
All right, Zontix. Oh. Oh, okay. Thanks for the AK, I guess. But it's okay, because Spirit win the round.
Yeah, you know, I bring up the kind of map thing because earlier you were talking about how this is going to have to be like a meshing of the minds for Luminosity, how the 4 players from Monty will have their ideas of how to play. Lux is going to have his own. And like from what we've seen from the first few outings with Inferno being this kind of new go-to, it feels like Lux is kind of leaning into his comforts. And from talking to the guys on the media day, it feels like they're trying to get behind him and put that faith in their new captain.
Lumi.
But I don't think you can overlook, you know, the comfortability of the other 4 on this squad. You hope that that's something Lux is going to try and
Team Spirit
bring
looks
to the
like
table the longer this project has.
Still, we saw some good rounds from Luminosity, but it's not enough.
Spirit don't even feel the need to hunt here.
It's raining heavily here.
It does not look like they're scared of their opponent.
I don't see rain. It does rain like once a week. That's it. I mean, it's not like heavy rain. Last year, like it was more though. Fully soaked. Nice. Do you like rain? No, rain is good.
Well, at least he all makes it out
to
after
certain
that leg shot last round. So Afro gets another chance.
I used to
delivered some impact already in this game. Boosted up, or rather pushed up.
You know, I don't have much patience. I have told you. So I don't wait for rain, and I just go to.
Oh, that hurts! What a shot from Tanir. Donk is found by Lux.
Close. Going to bot. Yeah, even I get soaked. You know, I don't care.
Nice to lose the long player early.
Actually,
like
I don't like
rain. I mean, kind of the best remedy you could hope for.
Actually, I like rain.
Control, and so
rain doesn't like.
Been able to take this map control back. Leaving it in a 4-on-4, keeping the pressure on out towards mid.
Shiro is a little bit scared to pass.
Just letting Spirit know, look, if you come A, if you take and do anything with this long space, we're ready, we're in position.
Oh, they cleared
even aggression on the other end of the map.
Okay, they know this is going to be a setup.
Short controlled.
I usually get sick after getting soaked. Yep, exactly, that's the reason I told
so scared
Rain doesn't like
not
me.
even pushing T-Spawn. Magix will get caught
Shadow.
down lower. Azuu, easy kill for him. 45 seconds here for Spirit to go.
They can't do
somewhere,
anything.
but
They can't do anything.
Option, and that would
They
be
don't even know how many players will be.
Oh, his way back
he
into
spotted
lower,
C4 as well. They have to consider save now.
2 kills, bomb dropped, and Lux
They are
re-aggresses
still
for
going
a
for
third.
it.
So
Shiro,
a beautiful
100%
round
he will go
building
for the
here for
save.
Luminosity. As
He is not even going to
gets
try.
Stuck in the middle. Shiro shooting ghosts. And just a save here, or at least an attempt at it.
Oh, he might die. He might die. Oh, it was Hopper.
Oh. At least it's
least
before
not
time.
after,
Plenty of money for Spirit.
I was
but
able to
rounds
say
building
exactly
now for
opposite.
Luminosity.
At least it's...
They've not been afraid of making plays all game, and now they're starting to pay off.
Oh, I'm really excited to see playoffs. These matches are not interesting much, you know. Okay, bye. Bye. Okay, you have to take bot. Okay. Enjoy.
That was like a good call.
Yeah, especially with how that last round just kind of petered out for Spirit, right? Like, it was by no means undoable. We were crediting the positions that Luminosity had gotten themselves to, but that one just comes unraveled. And considering the great start, like you don't feel good about
Bro,
the
I'm
ending
fully
to
soaked.
that one.
Yeah, I get it.
Spirit losing
I was
two
about to
fights
say,
Zulu down
I
in
feel like
lower
GTA
rounds,
is so
kinda cooked
interesting.
After that point.
I might play more GTA Online missions, you know.
And
My friend played
Spirit
and
can
I was
certainly
watching
tell
it.
Luminosity are more
Now I
in the
really
fight
want to play
here on
more.
Dust 2 than they ever were on Ancient.
Yeah.
We have Abhishek. I will just call him. We have Rusty as well. So I guess it is more interesting.
This feels
with
like a bit of a wake-up call for Luminosity,
mates.
though. That like
We'll
they
see.
still
We'll see.
have these good Monty maps in their repertoire.
But I need to
Mud
learn
seems to be fitting him well, man. He likes
how
the
to
kind
play
of
with
punchy
joystick.
plays out
What
towards
should I
short,
do?
being involved. He's a captain who
Just
does like to put up
stay and
numbers.
watch TV. You know.
Fight for the tunnels.
Donk
Zulu
is
takes it early,
unformed.
meets Donk in a
Donk-
head-on
Donk
collision.
Keep in mind, we've
It's
not
not happy
seen Donk
with
get a
his
kill since
skills.
like round 3, so you know,
This
they've
is the
gone 7
second kill he
rounds
got.
with Donk silent. Now finally he gets set up, an entry flash on that B side picks a Zuwu. So Spirit now man
No!
up. Orb
After
clears, they've
missing
got
so
the
many
info, they
shots
start
today.
chasing.
Nope.
Oh, and that orb. You hear it rally off 3 shots. You know with each one of them that sails past, you're getting more and more room. They've taken the site now.
No.
They catch Lux on an attempt at a fast flank at Luminosity. You've got to be thinking about the save here. You've lost short. Bombs planted for it.
Oh,
Stuck
what a
to the
time.
extremities in a 3v5. You are out of there.
Oh, danger. But Afro catches Shiro unawares.
Advantage.
Got a new mag in this orb. Donk is a long way away.
Yeah, Spirit were kind of already hunting. Still, I don't think this is going to be some last-second retake for Luminosity.
Tinier can spot him, actually.
Unorthodox to even have Afro
Yep,
hanging
he
around
did
here.
spot
Tanir's
him.
seen him. He wants to get a nice angle to pre-fire this corner. That's
Yep.
really well played from Tanir. Slow and patient.
This guy's cooked.
BMAS, they know he's in position.
Multi-kill.
And I think he's gone. Nice
Oh,
shot.
very
again.
nice, very
Donk
nice,
did
very
find
nice.
him after the clock, so it's still an exit found for Spirit. Only one gun actually saved.
It's like plus 100.
That's a Donk triple kill on that round to get him back in the game. Very brave re-peek from Azuwu there on B. I mean, he's been holding his own individually in this series, but flashed off and goes back for more.
I mean, this is crunch time now for Luminosity if they
Oh,
want to be in a
what
position to
grenade
split the
put
difference
on.
on this half, give themselves a fighting chance because they are staring elimination dead in the face now. It all hinges on winning this rifle round. Without it, they are broke, and you're looking at another, you know, strong half for Team Spirit. A lot of room given up at the start of this one for Luminosity. Spirit have full short control. Zontix has cleared out the tunnels and lower, and they're grouping for this A hit.
The difference between how I grenade and
Zontix waiting back in upper as a reserve to
way too good.
leave
Like,
that
they
back
don't
door
even
open.
take
This
damage.
is the A play. Everyone here, it's just an all-in brawl for the A bomb site.
The white smoke, but they're going to go through it surely. Spirit are all up here. They drop back mid to
Block
B.
might change your mind, right? And now you drop a player down into CT as well. You're going to change this one on the fly.
This is still A. They're going up cat. The bomb is out. They're thinking that they drop back. Donk was committed the whole time. Him and Tanir send it through the smoke. 3 players
actually,
go mid
this
to
is
B,
going
and
to be a
all of them
retake.
die. So Donk and Tanir have to fight
Not
their way
bad.
out of
But
this post plot.
Donk is alive.
Yeah, they left Donk
a bad
out towards
volley.
short. He'll hold on to this space.
Oh,
Tanir's
man,
just trying to
so
buy
nice.
as much time as he can. Doesn't go down for
Oh.
free. Catches Bemis. Now Donk comes back to lend a helping hand. Azuwu head spotted. Closes in, can't get it. It's left to Tanir. And Azuwu
Is it
cleans
ace?
up with a massive round. One shy of the ace. He's given Luminosity
4K.
a fighting chance
Not
at
bad.
a competitive half.
And Donk had the drop. He
Wow.
saw his head come over there on just a little lip. And Donk moves in for the kill. It's Azuwu who catches headshots. 4 massive frags. Kind of like what Spirit did there, to be honest. He still put them in a winnable position. Maybe it should have been a better position as those B players get very involved. But Azuwu goes massive here in this retake.
Wow.
Taking 4 players and keeping Luminosity well and truly in this map. They are going to.
He was playing in Legacy, right? Once. Legacy or
I mean, you think about Azul, you think about the uptick in performance he had heading into the Cologne major, man. Like he was putting up some, quite frankly, ghastly numbers on the run-up to that event, and I mean that in a bad way.
Yeah.
But then had this massive uptick, and you really wanted him to maintain that level, and it was, you know, Dust 2, one of these maps where you did just get these crazy games out of him. So very relieving to see him having a map like this in the Luminosity jersey. 11-7 with a massive 4K in that last round.
I mean, you bet your house on Donk there, wouldn't you, in that 2v3 post or 2v2 post part to just get those 2 kills on a great line, but a little colder is Donk in this game. And that is giving leeway to Luminosity, much appreciated leeway.
I mean, this map could also serve to try and, you know, answer some questions about Spirit, because in these games, Donk has just had to go huge. You've had a bit of worry about some of the others. Tania dead first at the start of this round.
They should know it's
Get ready, Afro.
Nice set on the A play.
Somehow he survived there.
Afro, smoke to play around, would love to deal with the first. The Magic's caught there, but a break on this smoke.
Here we go.
Zontic set their sights on the A bomb site.
There is no way this retake is
And
happening.
a 3v3.
Zontic is low, but they can get
Azuu, hero of that last round, might need to
Dom
do
died
even more.
again.
Dead immediately again. Shira's going to have to follow up from ramp. His teammate is so low. Shira's going to pluck a player off as they cross in,
both
but
of them on
tagged
HP.
and
No,
one gets
Shira
felled.
is not getting this.
1v3 for the end of the half.
No
and
way
a
he's
quick
getting
shot with
this.
the orb
Yep.
as they get closer. Luminosity do repel him. 6 rounds at the half. Head-to-head is back and forth all game long, and Luminosity are here to
Otis
play
coming
against
on
Team
this map.
Spirit. What a shock.
Let's see. If
I mean,
CTs
you know,
win Pistol,
You gotta wonder if we're gonna start seeing Luminosity be fans of this Dust 2 more. Said it coming in, but this is their first official on the map since they put this team together. They've largely been leaning the way of Inferno, trying to make that one of their go-tos. But their Dust 2 is looking legit right now, going tit for tat with Team Spirit. A Spirit who had the lead throughout this game. You know, it's been Luminosity largely playing catch-up.
I didn't hear anything. He stopped talking.
And with some very keen rounds down the stretch out of Azulu, just seeing him, you know, kind of tap back into that major form. How many more twists and turns has this one got? Maybe we have a 3-map series on our hands.
That would be shocking. I mean, it's going to rely on Donk not waking up. He's been quiet in this second map after a great Ancient. 3 of the last 4 rounds coming in for Luminosity, 2 of them being retakes. Is there more in store on this T side? Lux calls the shots. Straight down through the mid doors.
Okay, this round is cooked, guys. I can completely see what's trying to happen. No.
Oh, it's death by 1,000 cuts for Lux.
And Donk's back. Triple kill on the Julie somehow.
So that's it, guys.
This guy makes him look like a sniper.
No plant at all.
Felt good
so
about that round too. Hasn't really had to do a lot in this series thus far. 5 kills on the first map in what was a very comfortable win. But the right read here, break on the smoke, he did everything right.
Yeah, it's nice just having your
Hello,
player
Glackup.
on
Hi.
Just have all the util on a pistol, and just wherever the T's go, you just rotate, throw everything.
What's up? What's up?
Long, flash your teammates through, short block with smoke nade, B, high flash as well.
Today, Team Spirit is looking on
Just
form.
Waiting
Unlike yesterday.
for the play to come to him.
I'm good. Nice. So how did your Face It match go yesterday? Did you get 5th guy or do you play with Bloodla something? I don't know. Hoping for another upset today. Whoever loses, it's fine. Let's see. I don't think...
been watching the cams very, very closely during this kind of eco timeout.
Like, one is Aurora is going to face elimination match.
A lot of the talking.
I don't think all of us played well. Bad boy, only bad boy. No. I was not meaning it.
You want to be set up.
I know bad boy. There is one more guy called Blood. I don't know, Blood Dust or Blood Lust something. Who regularly plays
very quickly, all this credit to Luminosity
especially for
can
tournaments.
Still end in Spirit,
Do
stopping
you play
the
with him?
series away,
Was about
and Luminosity being eliminated. It's an orb
Shiro
tag.
is
Shiro once
so
more.
back today.
That's going to waste a lot of
Donk is
utility
a
for
10
Luminosity
kill.
as
Wow.
they reclear everything. Spirit get back.
No, I know bloodthirsty, but not bloodless, etc. Okay, fine.
Well, that's just sad for Lux, isn't it? He got tagged by the orb, jump spotting middle, and it made it enough for that nade out of Donk just to finish the job. Still looking to lean into a mid to be here at Luminosity.
Yeah, I have to face Donk now.
Right from the brain of Azuu, who is at the front of the pack. Dead first as he charges out towards the doors. Rainwaker not able to get out through the tunnels in time, and it just feels a little rough there. The peak's very far
is totally
apart.
done.
Let Spirit break
Afro
it
is
into
waiting at the
2v1s, really.
What a great 1-2 punch here on this B side.
Oh,
Even
no.
spot the third as well. Afro, nice kill, but Zontics will not let him get space in this site, and it is just scrapping in middle.
He would have had
Spirit
more
do their
confidence
best
if he
work.
got the
9
B
to
kill, you know.
6.
Mid guy would have
And I
played
feel like
more
every bit of credit
better.
for Luminosity might be forgotten
Like with
very
less
quickly
pressure.
if Spirit can win one more gun round and eliminate them here in Paris.
I guess it is done. Luminosity, you know, Luminosity is actually old Monte. They had Gizmi and they made so good run in the major.
You do not have much room left.
Lux, I'm damn sure he must be Lin Vision player. Okay, we can see 10-6. Yes, I know Gizmi made noobs play good with his calls. Yeah,
sometimes break
now
the
100
tension a
saves are
little bit.
cooking,
You're
but
playing with
test rates
pistols.
against Vitality.
You
Not
feel a little freer
something
from the
crazy,
nerves,
but
'cause it's
it
not
will be
like
like
it's,
good
you know, one of
experience
your
for them.
few remaining gun
Eventually, they will
rounds.
make it better.
You get a little looser, you take a few more risks, you
They will
try
do
and be
better.
very creative with
Like
the
I watched
util,
all
making
Monte
sure
games
you
at
get
major,
maximum
and it
value
was
out of
clearly
it, so
calling
everything's got to have
in
intention in
T
a round
side,
like
which
this. You pull these long flashes.
Even
you
I
get
was
the
following a
control.
little bit, but I didn't expect they'll
So
be
you
doing
kinda have
because
the
I was not
staging
following Monte
platforms for
earlier.
around here, but Shiro
Later I saw,
watching out towards the car.
and even his individual
Shot
thinking.
comes up short, but Tanier's right there and ready to play off of him.
And
round,
his
14
individual
Spirit, no issues in spite of the long control
positioning,
for
like
Luminosity.
when certain things going wrong,
One gun round
it's
essentially
really good.
decides
Like
this series
thinking, I can
outcome
say
now.
instead of positioning,
Luminosity
I can
have
say
no
thinking.
wiggle room in this T side.
They have converted
Converted
rounds.
pistol and a gun round in the bag for Spirit.
I mean, look at the stars align here for Tanier.
It was just spotting.
It's a lovely transfer onto that second player, but the third is just collateral damage, it feels like.
Oh,
Nice shot.
Bro, good catch.
Do they just jump on B? They know Donk is there, I guess.
Yep, Donk has AK
Let's
as
not
well.
waste our opportunity. Afro's given them a chance.
Oh, they are going A? Shiro. Engineer? Shiro is not here.
I think it's one of the issues with just feeling like you only have a couple of rifle rounds left. You don't really want to run the risk of overreacting to something like that. You try and play the round out. You had an idea, you had a game plan, so you take it slow.
Yep,
You know, if this
and
was
Gizmi is
10-8,
usually
that's
good
the first
as well.
rifle round of the half. I think they do just
Actually, I
charge
was
it into
following
B.
you to Beamers. Huge fan, but Gizmi surprised.
CT setup
Bro,
has been
Beamers, you know,
readjusted.
I was
Second
watching
player
his
ball over towards
stream
his B-bomb
like
sites.
2
Now
weeks
the
ago.
onus is
Then
on
I saw,
Luminosity.
what the fuck is playing? Bro, he's
You
so
know,
good.
somewhere on the map is weaker.
I mean, I started liking him as soon
now
as I
it's
saw his stream, you know. He was playing so good, bro. His aim, like game mechanics, I like it.
Gonna head out into this
He might perform better with better team.
Gets one.
Mavis Snake was so
high
on
They still haven't seen Donk hiding out of the car, but they are going to clear him. Both players there just beelining for that position.
We have to see what he's going to cook with 100
It's a bit ridiculous, but I do love the pathing for Ray.
They're getting first D-side round?
Completely offsetting Donk's crosshair.
Oh, Shiro's going to die.
There.
No.
Lets his teammate trade
He was moving. I thought he had like little bit crosshair left side.
These orbs.
Oh, they're
not
like
a bit of a rough
hunt.
hunt there for Afro. Because he's not getting another AWP now.
Oh dear.
And you know, like there is a time to think big picture and trying to break your opponent's money, but I don't think this was the time. Luminosity's own money is now
I also thought Team Liquid might do something after when they did so good against Vitality, but I know it's on LAN. Sorry, online.
They still have more than enough.
But I expected a little bit better on LAN event though. So, how did your Face It matches go yesterday?
All right, long take. They were blessed with good spawns, but anti-long rush set up here for Team Spirit. Flashes to try and help him out, and it is just a volley of these flashbangs. Luminosity do get through with a 4-on-3 intact.
They're going to volley after the
Don't volley it now. Wait for the smoke, and then they can just flush them out together. He's going to go through this, surely. Volley is good. Donk is trapped, though. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Orb cannot provide the cover. Donk still gets one.
Now it's done.
Shiro falls with nothing done. How is Donk still in this round? Can somebody kill him right now? Azua will with a Glock.
Okay.
What a mess. But Luminosity are still in this game.
Oh, yeah. Actually, they are making it close. 10-8.
Six is hanging around, but
so they will have one buy round after this. Maybe two, we will see.
1v3,
Depends.
They're entrenched, they're set up, and yeah, tag down low as soon as he rounds the corner, he's out of there. So
this save can help.
Get a little something done here on their T side after all.
Donk.
Building a couple of rounds now back to back, chance to
Not
save
like
themselves.
Donk
Remember, loser of this.
It will help
Their
Magic
time in EWC is over.
Be the first team eliminated here in Paris.
Yeah, it's getting close. We can't say anything, guys. I mean, Luminosity have to win one more round now. Let's see.
So Luminosity fighting on back-to-back rounds.
I thought I will have coffee,
that.
but this.
Afro gets given the AWP.
Okay.
And it was like the Rick Grimes.
They have long
armor,
spawn.
like eventually they still got him.
Spoilers.
It was good enough for a damn long time.
Oh, they got long again.
Very blind.
They have man advantage, and it's not like
Donk
crazy amount of
rotates
damage from Magics. They have more chance now.
Tamir's got an orb.
Lux kind of came around doing his impression of the Taco Cash screenshots, shooting at the sky, but he still got the entry.
Oh, nice. I mean, he baited them. Zontix is
Back to
holding
B here. Zontix, the only guy on patrol.
tunnel.
He's not even sure about B side right
If
now.
he peeks,
They haven't made
he
noise
might be
yet.
done.
Zontix peeks in.
Oh,
Nice kill.
wow.
Is he ready for more? Has a smoke to block, chooses to fight, but nades are out, and he's getting pushed up close. BMAS gets that kill. B site open for business, maybe the round as well.
Yep, round is
They're
done.
scrambling the rotates because they saw Luminosity still had a ways to go before they actually get in a B. So everyone will be here, and they're going to play ahead of this util. Tania gets into the site.
Oh, that grenade changes everything.
Splits up the push.
What?
Back for Afro, he makes it a double.
He spotted Tania as well.
Rescue and recovery on this round for Luminosity. Tania trying to fight this orb. Good
Afro
for
saved
it. Afro
them. Afro
saves the
saved
day
them.
with that 3K.
Oh my God, that's why we want him on the AWP, Harry. That's why he can't be hunting with it. What an
Wow.
incredible round for Afro. That was going so wrong. Spirit made such a nice call to rotate quick. The nades are good. And even though, you know, it's ridiculous that Luminosity get trapped there, they can't go ahead of the smoke. They'll get picked off by Shiro's AWP, so it's understandable.
And Afro might have died with
the Molotov,
having
multiple
utils
kills.
out when Zontic spotted him. Wow.
And this game is getting way too close for comfort now for Spirit. Panic mode ensuing with these long pops, and there might be more in store. Shiro
Oh
hits a
no!
tag.
No, he could have committed.
He doesn't
Maybe
pay the
he
price.
expected one more close. Okay, makes sense.
So as far as Luminosity concerned, that is all that's
They
in
know
this round. That
Shiro
AWP,
got
look at
up
them
now,
speeding up
so-
to avoid it.
Yep. Makes more sense. Donk Dig. Zontic P250 or 5-7 P250. Oh, okay. They have mid control now. And Shiro is going to get one kill now.
The one thing to worry about is this AWP.
They are
Shiro
expecting.
has it in the right
they're holding
place, but
for
the
it.
util flushes him away.
Oh, Shiro might die.
CT will miss his timing to deal with Shiro, but could still sweeten the deal for these players coming up catwalk. Missed shot from the Shiro AWP. Oh, another swing and a miss. Some of these have got to start connecting.
Where is City Guy?
All of Luminosity coming his way. Donk might fall, but
Oh,
everyone else getting torn apart for Luminosity. The Shiro AWP finally finding its way out towards the long side, and he's coming hunting for BMAS. Wants this final kill, wants the round over and done with. Team Spirit,
This is so good.
not the one you were expecting.
Wow.
It's one gun in play.
I
It
thought
ends
they
up
got-
being
they're going to
more
get
than
it.
enough.
I don't know how he misses
should be
4
10-10.
shots and then still comes out with a 3K. That's phenomenal for Shiro. It's a bit unorthodox, but pistols all over the bomb site.
That was round.
And Luminosity still run into that AWP.
Kind of
They don't
game
avoid
deciding
it
round.
Like originally intended.
Let's see if
And dude, that's
they
just such a
can
gut
make
punch
it
of a
again.
round, isn't it? You're
We're
building
raced
back
ahead.
into this game. You're feeling like actually you can tie this up. You could beat Spirit on Dust 2. Take this series the distance.
Yeah.
Stay at EWC, but just that little bit longer. Give yourselves the chance. And the round that's meant to be the easiest of all, you know, the one that you've kind of been playing for, the freebie in a sense, is the one that you give away, and you run right into the one gun and the pistols, and that ends up being enough.
And let's remember, they knew that AWP was on long, right? So they knew exactly what they were doing going into it. Could have just been avoided entirely with a mid to be.
Oh,
Great deagle
Because
shots
now
into here, man.
your own money's all messed up, and this late in the game, that could be a disaster. If you don't win here with this cobbled together buy, it's over. You're down to pistols.
Music, hello? Yes.
Afro wasn't given a kill on the cross, so nothing given here to Luminosity. They've got to play it with less. Rainwaker on a pistol. Magic's waiting. Luminosity allowed to play default, and I kind of like this call here for Spirit, giving everything up and just playing a really standard round now. Magic's even got a mid to B smoke, or
Wow,
B, a
what a
mid smoke
smoke.
from A. Has more util in store, and Luminosity just want to go for a full set piece.
I don't
Execute
feel
on catwalk, lurk smoke on B, keep
good
Stonk
for
and Zontix in position
Luminosity.
as they set up this hit.
Nah. Why is
Oh.
just standing there?
Timing broken by that molly. Smoke as well. 40 seconds, boys. You're in trouble.
They're just going to play through
nice
it.
flash again.
Go on that second timing, try and
that
catch
first
Spirit
kill
off
was really
guard.
important.
Rainmaker, here's a rotation. Get
he
past
was
him.
thinking about mulling
The
there.
AWP
If
is
he
back
did,
here on long. They will
Rainmaker
find their
might
way
have
to
been
a bomb plant.
A good position, especially if Rainmaker can take down Zontix on rotate.
Oh, wow.
Manages it and gets out of there as well, just to play
It's
a
not
numbers
even
game here. 4
good
on
buy
3.
for them. They had force. Okay, they are
This was a
saving.
chance at the knockout blow for Spirit,
Yeah.
and it looks like they're writing it off.
It wasn't just a round for Spirit, it was a money-breaking round. It was a match point. It would have just ended this game, you'd like to think. But instead they concede, playing for that retake, and Zontix's death gives up the advantage that Spirit
Rainmaker
once
is
had.
not even trying to take anything.
I mean, great call to come through that smoke there. That's a high-risk call from Luminosity. They get full blocked at short. They could have had to bail into a mid-to-B, but they just
I
decide, we're in
told
position,
this
we've gotta
might go
go.
OT, but let's see. But
I
I
never
never
not
believed
done
in it.
a lot to subside
because
any of the worries
Team
for Team
Spirit got
Spirit.
10.
Like, you're telling me that if Donk just plays like an average game, then they're at like a similar level to the brand new Luminosity. That's not a good sign.
Not a reassuring sign. And we've had a couple of, Donk, poor performances recently. Think about that bounty final, multiple maps in a row with a negative KD. It's
they got
something
entry.
we've never seen, right? He's set
nah.
such a high standard for himself. And even now he's positive, but he had a string of slow rounds
Really
in that
good
first
position.
half. He's been mostly avoided on the B site in this map. And sure, that's cost Luminosity, right? Running into the Shiro AWP and the Eco. They seemingly made up for that now. Winning the round that could have knocked them out.
Oh,
Now
okay,
the
they are
mid
going
to
to
B.
Donk.
And this is where you wonder, can Donk just end this whole game?
Oh, he's spotted. Donk is
We're
going
going to
to
give him a
pick.
chance.
Oh, they went
thought about
back.
going out on this mid to B. And replenish this.
Okay, he's holding on
Or is
the...
it just on the second volley? 4 players coming out, running right in to Donk. Been largely getting avoided right there in the position to find match point for Team Spirit. Crisis averted. Donk proves to be the remedy. And now 2 opportunities to close a match that really never should have been this close.
And I guess that's why they've been doing A-pops the whole T side, right? Because 1 mid to B, and Donk just gets exactly what he wants. He almost looks uncomfortable there in that corner. He is
Yes,
in
actually,
with nowhere
they
to
went
move.
for
Still
second
comes out
time.
with
If
a
they
triple
made
kill.
it a little bit faster,
Donk just shuts
they
out
could have had
Luminosity.
time.
This series, you said he's going to
Face
have
it,
a
I
good
guess.
tournament.
Like recently, last week, I guess.
Yeah, he's had a little time in the break. Feels like he's come in.
How are you, bro? How are you? How are
just
you?
with a bit more
Blake up is
comfortability in all of his
he's
spots.
legend, bro.
A bit more
He's
sure of himself, moving with a bit more confidence.
He's kind of
And thankfully,
grinding
yeah,
too
he's
much,
been
I guess.
very dependable
Yes.
in this match.
Yes, bro, we met,
and they've needed him.
I
to
think
be,
last month.
he was putting up kind of the
yeah.
Tania numbers we were getting in some of these games last season.
Even
I
the,
think
I got
Dust 2 would have
timeout
been over
today.
a little while ago.
I was
in
trying to play it
Luminosity's
at
favor.
face it.
the triple kill
I-
round with Shiro on the Eco
Because
today
of
is
CS
too
update,
incredible.
I lost that time to join.
They walked through their own mid-smoke here. Luminosity just going for
Oh,
it. Magix is caught off guard.
oh.
He is going to be able to get in the corner in time. Luminosity
And they're
bail.
going to go A, I guess.
Panic Util getting played here from
This
Spirit.
is cooked.
Luminosity changed their
They need
tune.
some. Oh, Magix is reading everything, bro. Like, wow. He's just sitting in the right place every time.
And out they come. Magic's good for the first. It's back to this A bomb.
Obviously, your grind going on. Oh, unlucky.
Just trying to keep
nothing crazy.
Shiro, they're getting closer.
I'm feeling good. I have really good
pistol.
aim after changing to new
Hoping
mouse
for
pad.
anything to go his
We
way.
have to see. I didn't
Holding
stream
for a
after that.
re-swing up the ramp. Flash might have
Oh,
come
wow.
in, but oh my god,
Hero's
Shiro,
not
he's
feeling
firing
confident.
so many bullets.
Whoa.
Every single one. Finally for Shiro, it comes in. hand it off to Tanier, but he can't make it happen.
They got it.
It's rough.
Brother!
What?
Shiro's a turkey right now. There's 5 missed orb shots, multiple missed eagle shots. He gets a kill, but at what cost? My
Shiro
God.
went crazy.
It would have almost been better to peek and die instantly than making us watch that.
So
actually true. You know, that's how it feels when you miss the shot.
Oh my goodness.
Nothing
you know?
expensive. It's spin
not
bot,
what we expect.
spin bot.
You know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
I will show you. I will show you after this match.
If you take a bunch,
it's not promotion.
You miss them all.
It's what I bought.
It's also pretty rough.
You know, I am not allowed to promote right now.
That was something.
I'm just
And
mentioning
now
it for
overtime is very much on the cards.
Yes, wait.
don't
Let's
know
see,
what
let's see.
to say.
This round should be interesting. Got it, yeah.
Luminosity are still here. And it's really going to hurt if you lose now. They have refused to go down in this second match.
I mean, if we're being honest, this is kind of a lose-lose for Spirit. Like even winning
this is the
here,
first time
I
I'm
think feels
buying
rough because you know
not
if
first
you
time,
want to be
second time
competing
buying mouse,
to lift the
gaming
trophy,
mousepad.
like, you can't be struggling like
after
this versus Luminosity.
5 years, I guess. Before my brother gifted me SteelSeries mousepad.
Oh
shit, they're pushing the smoke.
Donk flash. This could work. They're pulling nades right now. Good anti-flash from BMAS. And now B is open for business, but who's home? It's Donk.
It's Donk versus 5.
20 bullets, 5
Donk
players.
versus 5.
Gotta be huge.
No,
Flash lands. Donk
Still
still good for the
he
first,
got
but
the
this is
kill?
where the mid split's meant to bail you out. Lux
Guys,
gets
this is
past
OT.
him, and so it's down
I
to a
called
retake.
it,
There's
like-
no Donk to save you. No one else is coming, Team
This
Spirit.
Azu is
Gotta be
spotted.
Tanier, Magix, and Shiro combining to stop this overtime coming in.
Oh no.
Azu is getting played with.
Oh
here.
no.
Magix will squeeze
3
that
versus
shot.
3.
There's low players on this B
Rainmaker
side.
is 1
This
HP.
certainly winnable. Resmoke is massive. It's going to allow reposition. Spirit in the dark. Don't know where these teams have
They're
gone.
going to push
They're just
the
going to have to fly through with this high flash. Shiro will have to do something to save him.
Oh.
Flashes in, they wait for the second. That's their signal to go. Magic's
Oh,
dead
they
right
have
away
orb.
as the
I
orb
didn't see
watches. Luminosity 2 kills away from
Yep.
this overtime.
After
Shiro
actually
spotted,
saved
there's
1
no
round
winning
and
this.
they are in OT.
Luminosity long it out.
wait,
We're
this is
going
the
to
one.
OT.
Incredible resilience across this entire map for Luminosity.
This is
They
the one
were
I bought.
down at the beginning.
Control
managed to
type,
pull
though.
that first half back into their pocket. Managed to isolate Donk very well.
Maybe I can
And even
just-
though they've lost some pretty rough rounds in this T side, losing to
this
a
one.
near full eco with just a hero AWP.
Damn.
Luminosity,
Bro, I called it.
time
Did you
and
see?
time have
Nux.
again have weathered the storm and forced bonus play.
But let's see.
Many other teams would not have
Spirit
made it
might
this
have
far.
not expected this. Oh, nice one. Nice entry
It's a
actually.
big pick for Shiro.
Nah.
With pressure off, Spirit feel free to fight. Double push at B, gets him a kill.
Okay.
Azu
Actually,
was just gonna
Spirit
be the hero here,
is not
straight out
holding
middle.
for mid most of the rounds. If they read it perfectly, they can.
I think sometimes, you know,
Actually,
when
they
you've been
even
so
read it,
focused on just
but
getting
they are
to
good at
overtime,
defending
getting
it.
there can feel like a real
Zontex
accomplishment
going
if you're
to
Luminosity,
spot.
but it's like, don't move away
No
from
one
what
is
was
even
working.
going
They
to
loosen
come
up
and
a little
clear
bit
this
here,
position, bro.
try and force a couple of early fights, and I think, you know, that's actually what Spirit want. It's been these slower rounds where you send Spirit back to the bomb sites, leave them in the
Zontex
dark a little
missed.
bit before making your move. That's where they found a lot of their success.
Donk spotted them.
Still in with a chance here, thanks to Azu, so deep.
Nah.
Dead first at the window, and this one should go nowhere fast
After it was
for
just 5.
Luminosity.
I don't want to save this orb here. It is overtime. It's not cheap.
Oh.
Afro's fighting his way out of
Actually,
this
Afro
box.
is playing better
They're
than
just going to
Shiro.
repeat this.
Shiro is just
And Donk is here to stop any business
some
from
kill. What?
happening. Would he?
I haven't heard it.
Should he?
I was about to buy
He just
Razer
might.
V2
Oh, do it.
Okay, Shiro steals it away.
Gigantus something,
Donk would be happy about
which
that.
costs around 3,000. But I was not ready to spend that much of amount.
Shiro
So
just
I asked
getting
my
them
friend,
numbers up.
do you have any suggestion under 1,000 rupees? And he suggested me this.
Fair.
But
It's really
it
fair.
feels
I mean,
so good.
hilariously,
Actually,
the round
it
that
feels so
he
good. I don't know.
had
I
five
can't compare
storm
with the
shots.
high
He
end
was 17 and
mousepad.
10.
Yeah. No, like,
But
he is
after
playing
using
better.
the
he's playing
Steel
better,
Series,
but
this
it's
is so
crazy
perfect
to
for me.
watch. What's that?
Just
Clack
don't
up
think
is here.
we're at peak Shiro by a long
Also,
shot
you were
yet.
talking
After
about
yesterday,
something
it's hard
to
to
me
argue.
when I left.
5 orb shots, it was like
I forgot again.
5 deek shots.
Yeah.
I even
Watch it back
told
in
you,
slow-mo
let me know
later,
when
I
you
think.
come back.
Really deep dive on
What did I
every
say?
one of them. But yeah, look, I think for Luminosity there, it's a bit of a classic thing. You get into the OT, you have this degree of freedom. Why not have BMAS go for that early long fight?
Maybe I would say they should have committed to one single fight together.
Fights get lost and you're
They
instantly in a
went
3v5.
split A and B.
Where they look their best,
Both
they
of them
were
died.
kind of slowly going about the mid control, taking that early. Just having pressure across the map, not necessarily on fights, but just with holding the space, playing for it. And so yeah, they slow it down here. No risky moves
Kaise ho,
out of the
Mr.
gate.
Toxic. What you say he's toxic? I got the new mouse pad, Zoe GS5 SC Orange. Let me see it here. Oh, actually I can see it here. Zoe GS SC Orange. Wow, I never heard of it, but I wanted something like XXL, you know, like 900 90 centimeter into 40 centimeter. It feels so comfortable for me.
Here. Bomb is a little back of the pack. Are they going to drop back here? Getting a player out catwalk like this is quite the commitment, but Afro is not interested. They're trying to force reactions, trying to weaken that B-bomb site. Even B-Mass is lurking here. There's so many layers to this round.
This is going to be ugly.
For Luminosity, that seems to have worked. Only Zontic's on that B-bomb site, and even he has not fallen
And
for it.
B-Mass is not even going forward, guys. This is
It's gone a little bit too
insane.
quiet. Even Donk now unconvinced. Another kill available. Azubu grabs it. They've got
Wow,
the insight.
they don't know what's
Suffering
happening.
from success.
No one knows what's happening.
This could get really weird now, though.
UTFC4.
Bomb is even going back up cats.
Zontix
no one in
is
position
guessing
to
it.
punish
Oh,
the
okay, they're
bomb
going
as
here.
it crosses. But these players in CT are going to hear this.
17,
They wanted
15
B,
seconds.
but A is just theirs.
Zontix is considering still.
Bit too early on that move. Don't offer up a kill here.
Yep,
You've
Bimas
still
should
got the
not pick. Yep.
advantage. And so it falls into place. Good of them to recognize that
Mike Lackup, you are
even though the
everywhere,
set call
man.
was to lurk out
My
B,
goodness. Me
that we
toxic?
didn't
Nah, I
need
don't
to.
think so.
Double kill in that A site.
Screenshot.
No
Arey,
warp on
DarmsteR
long.
by MMA Mile. Ah, acha, yes.
I mean, it
yes.
definitely
Actually,
helps as well.
Lackup
We've been
got
seeing on the
ace on that
cams just
particular
Azubu
day.
very,
My
very
teammates
vocal,
called
and it's
him
him in that
hacker,
kind of all
but
in your own
I was
position that
telling
gets the
them
kill on
he's
the
not
Magics.
hacking.
Also, just think he plays it really well, conducts himself
I use
really well
Artisan
there,
mousepad.
crossing
Is
out
it
behind
Razer?
the box, leaving it
Must
to
be
timings, doesn't
Razer,
risk it
because
all on some
I heard Artisan
broly
from
fight,
the-
just knows that they're in the dark, and as you hear them
Good round.
rotating, feels like he has a bit of a window.
Guys, this is one of the best map for Spirit, and still they are struggling.
And so can Luminosity really
Not
win
Razer?
out on
My
this
bad.
half? That's kind of the big question right now.
Oh, my bad.
Tit for tat
I
with
suck,
Team
guys.
Spirit to get
I am
things going.
totally new to the gaming
And again,
field,
I
I
want to
can
add
say.
context as to why
Like,
this is so crazy.
when it comes
This is a
to
new
materials and
Luminosity
stuff.
who, of course, the four players of Monty with a Brazilian in-game leader, players that have, he's not played with any of these players before, and a team that, only in the previous events
Wow,
coming into
bro,
this,
wow.
have not won a
Actually,
series yet.
Glackup
Not won a single
Nux
series.
built a gaming PC setup with computer table and all.
Yeah,
which is
not
just
only that,
10
you know,
lakh.
it's Lux moving into this
And he
Luminosity
eats
squad guy who has
curved monitor.
hadn't played
I
in
don't know though.
months,
Like
right? Being
I never
on the
played it on
legacy
curved monitor.
bench.
He said he just eats it.
I mean, it was mid-season.
Anyone
Trying to
ever
return
tried
to form,
curved monitor
but the job
CS?
is far from
I was
done.
watching a guy
Spirit's map pick, it is
in the computer
certainly too
shop
close
where
to
I built the
comfort.
PC.
I mean, you
he
know,
was
we
playing
say for the new teams, you're looking at learn at
Come
your
on.
first couple of outings, see what your strengths and weaknesses are, what you
And
need
I thought
to improve.
it can be
I'm
like
hoping for Luminosity,
useful.
This has got them rethinking maybe
I have
their
to try it,
go-to, because Dust 2
I can't just
looking
blindly say it. If
very
friend
sharp.
added
Just
college
and you
60
imagine
years,
that comes, largely from
felt
that
terrible.
Monty who had
That's what Nux
good
said.
success on the map at the major.
Not
Just that
even
previous
curved.
round
It's
as well. Shows
ultra
up in
wide.
the land, that was a really specific set play. Every position important. No one overplaying their lurks.
Nux. I really want to fill it though.
They've definitely been working. Time to see if it's going to pay off here. This second round in overtime is everything. Donk with a...
Oh, Donk
AWP
is pushing.
for the first time,
he's going
pushing
to
into
hold.
B.
He's not going to push. Oh,
They're
but
all coming
he can't
in
get
here.
more than one kill.
Guaranteed trade.
Yes, support from... Oh, very nice.
Smoke at the right time.
Very nice. They know the smoke came like from very close angle.
So smoke keeps him up in this B hit.
It's still coming though, smoke or not. They blow it open. They play right through into this Don KW. Only good for the
Zontix, he can't do anything better than buying time. Yep, he didn't even get
BMAS won't let it happen. Azul smiling as he makes that play work.
And now Luminosity are rubbing
Shiro
their
is
hands
dead.
together. The
Yep.
promise of a winning half in overtime right in front of them. They just can't fumble a 3v2.
Yep, I tried
it's the
a curved ultra
toughest bomb
ultra
site
wide.
to try and retake,
It feels
even in
different for
even
sure,
odds
but
bouts.
too
But
much
it's a
info
low
to
HP
process
Magics and Tania.
for
That's all you've got to rely on here. 14
By Outer
Spirit all
Spirit
upon the
managed to
line,
make these
and the
games
one
so
guy with
close. I
HP
mean,
offered up
if they
first.
just start playing these
There
games
should
like
be no
facing...
winning this for Magics, and this puts
Exactly.
Luminosity
See,
in a
Black Up. This
crazy
is what
position.
I told my
Chance to make
friend.
this
They can
elimination
just,
series
I mean,
a
not
three-mapper
Spirit.
after all. They
I
are
told
just 2 rounds
about
away
Falcons, you know,
from
if they
that reality.
not now, like before Carrigan, they can just play like face it bugs and they can win the matches, you know, without IGL. I mean, we can't say anything, but they are usually good.
Some ridiculous rounds in there, but here on DarmsteR 2.
I mean, we can't blame if Donk had AK, he could have played better, but yeah.
Time and time again, digging deep when they have to. Love that pathing for Azul, jumping over the box
In short,
again.
Abhi, kaun sa monitor you
One
are
of
using?
his teammates did earlier to find Donk on car.
Peripherals.
Zontix gone.
No. Yep. ये भाई मैं भी वही बोलने वाला था.
Take a flawless T side here. They want to
You
win
know,
here and now.
I never had dream of building.
I mean, it's
I can't
not
say
impossible.
dream.
These were neck and neck cards,
Like
right?
I never know how I have to build a PC. Like yeah,
You just wonder.
I knew I have to
Spirit
build a
know they
PC
shouldn't
which is really good
be
for
in this
games, but
position.
I
They
never
hold
knew
themselves to a high
this
standard.
this keyboard I should buy, this monitor
Does that
I should
pressure
buy.
get to you, or does
But
it kind of
nowadays
light a bit of a
I
fire
have
under
feeling
you
that
to make
I
this
should buy
flawless
everything
half
best
happen?
once in lifetime, you know. So I will do. I will do
off
like
the rib. They don't have the
next
same
gaming
freedom
PC will be
Luminosity
like
did at the beginning of these OTs.
whatever
just
I
to
will be
throw
like
in a bit of a
choosing.
pace change round. They take it
Before-
low and slow
for
in this
this,
first
I had a
rifle.
builder.
Get that short control. Mid corridor
now
smokes in, leaving
I
Tania
almost
to put on
learned most
pressure.
of the things, and
And it's drawn eyeballs.
still I will consider a
away,
builder.
but Lux coming through that smoke is rewarded for the confidence of that push.
I use looting keyboard, bro. Wow,
Set on the
everything
A
you
play.
got is expensive
A man
one.
down, Spirit wounded.
It's the best though. It's the best keyboard.
They find one onto Lux as he begins his rotation. Don gets rid of him. BMAS just hoping to
they're
stay
just
alive.
feeding.
Buy time for this backstab out of Rainwaker, and it now arrives playing it forward. Donk is dead. Magic's boxed into the corner.
2
And Zontix is a long way
13
away.
seconds.
10 seconds
No
left.
plant.
They can't win this. There just isn't the time.
Come on,
Surely
Afro,
try to
survive.
cross in. Magix
Afro.
just gets the kill. They need this one now. BMAS, can he survive one more second?
No way!
And the round is
Round
won
is
by
gone.
Luminosity.
Oh, the whole
They're on
time.
that point, Hugo.
The whole time I'm watching Zontix on the minimap, he
Bro,
is
Afro
outside
was
long doors. He is in T
scared
spawn,
in long-
holding
like,
the push,
scared about
while the
long.
AWP has been seen at the cross. He never plays long. He resets at 20 seconds to come back up catwalk. He is not a part of that round. He is
Donk
not there
shouldn't
in
be happy,
time.
though.
He is the
He
reason
got, like,
Spirit
2
lose
kill.
that map point. Unreal. So late.
According
too
to
late.
Donk, I mean, not only
And
according to Donk,
Spirit,
he's doing his job.
Map point
Still, they are
against
losing.
them. That is devastating.
Guys, it can end here. If Magix
Who's
dies,
making a play? It's got the AWP cover for lower.
Wow.
A position that's netted Luminosity a kill
Donk.
back in regulation, and Azul plays up
he
ahead
must
of everything.
consider this because he died already.
He just wants to throw chaos into this round.
He
Donk
spotted him.
lower. Jiggle
Yep.
finds him. Zulu still unknown. Magix as he swings into
He's
the
dead,
middle.
he's dead,
Absolutely
he's dead,
no
he's
idea
dead.
he can be there.
Oh, they are going B.
Spirit go rush B.
Okay, instant B.
I mean, look, there's nobody home for the side of Luminosity.
No!
Rainwaker paints them up with a bit of damage, but not enough to stop this B hit, so it will come down to a retake. Luminosity going to
They are
try and
going to
play
do the
through
Carrigan
maybe before
one.
that bomb
Yep,
gets
I knew.
planted. Azulu was hoping to make a move. Donk denies it. His victory just out of Luminosity's grasp for now.
Wait. Don't fall into very
3v4
rabbit
money
hole
for the
once
next,
you get addicted.
regardless. You can give this a look in. You can more than justify
I'm spending
it.
almost few lakhs every year, bro. I mean, I will research more.
Looking.
We'll see. Anyways, I got you guys now.
So knows they're ready to come through the window. Leaving this one down to the wire. Both players come through this door smoke.
Bro, that
Shiro
one.
with the first. Him and Donk just trading contact. Spirit.
See, this is what I was talking about. Even
double overtime.
I'm thinking about buying Zoe monitor because I really want to feel it.
They have the players in tunnels. It's definitely the right move. Donk spots the boost on Cat as well.
I will do though, but not now.
More done on this cross from
My next gaming PC will be like
just damage, no kills.
Expensive.
Spirit survive.
Expensive in the
they
sense.
Stay in this map.
Kind of, which I really wanted to build.
What a messy game this is.
Oh, wow. They really need Donk and they are hunting. Okay, Shiro is here. Now, OLED. Don't go for Zoe if you're not into esports, like professional. Oh, acha. Go for OLEDs if you are into games. Your eyes will thank you so much. My friend has, and he also suggested me.
At all. They peek ahead of the util.
Yeah.
Afro jiggling.
We'll see. When I'm building, I will have you guys. So it will take a very long time.
Magic storing everything can to get this cat control and mid to be pressure.
What about Logitech Super Strike?
As the crisscross smokes come out in middle, Azua pushes ahead, and my God,
getting cheaper now. Yep. I saw it is getting
whole style.
Guys,
this round, isn't it? Like willing to play close to the smokes.
Oh wow!
Left out of the picture.
They're
Luck's dead. Azua tries
to
play a forward fast flank, hoping to be the solution, but Spirit ready for it. Drop a molly into their back line. They will have a bomb plant here. They're a man up again.
There is no way they are getting retake here.
Hoping that they can just weather the storm on this one into another OT.
All right, they got long control, but
I like Super Strike. Super Strike is good, but I am
holds the flank. There's not many routes of attack
user.
here for Luminosity
Laser Viper
to make a very difficult 4v5 work, but they've got nothing to lose in trying.
Swing out for BMAS, doesn't find a thing, and Azulu dead. The scales still tipping in Spirit's favor.
3 dinks, guys.
Clean finish.
Power of M4.
In that
if you don't do any util damage,
the
this is what
first
happens.
overtime, and with that, they've given themselves another chance to make this a 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, it's not easy to take down Spirit, even though Luminosity have certainly
actually,
had chances.
it was really good try from
Luminosity
taking mid control and getting magics.
Spirit refused to go down.
Spirit was so ready and instant B-rush, you know. If Rainmaker got like 1 kill,
what a game.
That round would be changed, like completely gone.
Last thing I expected today. This is when your strat book is really going to get tested. Your depth is really going to be questioned. And for a new team like Luminosity, do they have the reps to be strung out across multiple overtime?
It's where I think, you know, at least you have this idea that for the Monty core, they were very proficient on this map. The B-hit's coming. Rainmaker and Azulu trade this contact out to keep the advantage for Luminosity.
He's going to die.
Feeling the pressure to try and maintain some control over the site here. Doesn't want to completely concede. And this smoke is going to beg a lot of questions for Team Spirit. Is he in the site? Is this just a bluff? Zulu trying to
do the sound.
Tag in the molly.
Very nice push from Lux.
Comes in to lend a helping hand. And as Tanier tries to hold on to this B side, you're waiting for Magix to make his move. Timing's just looking to line up for him.
Here we go.
And down to this, 1v1.
He's ready for this. He's ready for this.
Magix almost expecting a re-swing here out of Afro.
Oh, no.
Magix has got him in his pocket.
I mean, he was upper.
And so a clutch for Spirit's captain starts this second OT on a far better note.
Damn, I was liking what Luminosity were doing there. Some legacy-esque Lux moves, just
and
pushing through that smoke.
The
bails out of Zuu. You can feel the pressure on Afro in that 1v1. He knows he's just going to get timed.
Actually, I was looking for Steel Series mouse like
Magic's can even reset, so
maybe 4 years ago, but I went with Logitech. And I don't know, I'm not even looking any other mouse outside Logitech now.
Donk talking a lot of
this Donk has been chatting a lot in this one.
And Laser Viper. So, I mean, nah, Clack up, you know like why
there's still a world where Spirit
out of all this
from these
because this is my first ever gaming PC.
I see Don getting kind of pumped up.
You guys will laugh how
on this attempt
made it like
recovery.
No, I'm not saying it.
For me, this was hold on a second.
Are we going quick?
It feels like it. Shiro had the spawn with the AWP, but a block in. I think that's going to take the momentum out.
Oh, they know. They should know. They should know.
Feels like a lot of players are dedicated.
Nah.
That's not the angle you were ready for. BMAS just eats a bullet.
They should know. Hello.
They instantly go.
Where is going?
Straight through this B site. Rainmaker had just left it. So B conceded, a man down. And with already losing
got
the
some
first,
work. Be right back. Okay, fine.
Actually do start to give some consideration.
No, they're just playing like
it's not a bottomless pit. You can't just keep playing.
Third map.
You would have some limitations.
Feels like a curious rotation from Rainmaker, right? There was a kill top mid.
They're just abusing B side now.
Not sure why that would pull you off of the B sites. Maybe really fearful of
yes, they have no info. He pushed mid and he took like lot of information there, and Rainmaker decides to go outside. It didn't make sense.
2 frags back, but a team kill from the nade. They're committing to it, but it's going nowhere, and nowhere fast. Afro dead to the swing of Donk, and that is 2 rounds in a row for Team Spirit.
They played like my teammates in Face It, you know.
Now,
teammates
questions
in the sense,
on
of course,
money is certainly a factor here. But actually, drops are plenty. Afro's just got no Kevlar. But they can make it work.
Oh, wow.
Spirit right there wrong.
He's going to
what? There were still some concessions too, right? Leading into the double orb. Not just the lack of armor. You've only got 1 kit in play on BMAS, and both these rounds thus far have come down to retakes.
The second time.
That's what Luminosity were very good at.
He's dead. He's dead.
No idea.
He's dead.
Crept under his jump. How did Donk get there?
Donk!
How did Donk do that?
GG's, guys. This is done. This is done.
It's almost like he knew he hit the
Donk
time.
might end it
now
with
it's
ace.
double orbs in a retake kitless 2v5, so looking like a flawless half out of Team Spirit. And you know, I think this is kind of the bitter pill to swallow for Luminosity. You're going to get maybe 1 or 2 chances to close a game like this one. Spirit, I'm going to keep giving them to you.
And they had 2 map points back in the last overtime.
Shiro is ready for him as well.
On this very half. But not anymore. That is Spirit with 3 chances to finish this series and to eliminate Luminosity, as they always should have. Luminosity have put up a hell of a fight in this game, but this one does feel like a bridge too far.
Yeah, you know, I think you're both
wow,
happy with what we've got out of Luminosity. The idea that their Dust 2 hasn't looked to drop off since the major.
Wow.
But for Spirit, a weird one where, you know,
I
now
don't
they're
think
just
they
a
will
round
win
away from
single
the
round
victory,
now.
but it's a victory it feels like they always should have had. This is one of the favorites to, you know, go on a deep run to win the event. As you say, that the top-ranked VRS team heading into EWC.
Very nice execution,
versus a team that hit their highest ceiling at the major, went the kind of furthest they ever have, and have now swapped IGL and organization.
Oh, Donk is in his side now.
3v3, Donk sending it in.
Barreling forward, Donk only good for 1.
2v2.
How many more twists and turns do we get as this is now
unknown damage?
Anxious 2v2. Tournament life on the line for Luminosity. And they need 3 straight rounds, starting with this one. Nade comes in. Doesn't do much. Zontic's going to get his low on health, still good for it. And now just keeping pressure on BMAS, and there it is, Team Spirit. After a very labored fight on Dust2, able to secure the victory and put an end to Luminosity's time at EWC.
Yeah, it's bittersweet for Luminosity, right? They still show a really great fight in this second map.
Was so close. Luminosity could have won the map.
Unlucky though. Great moments from Azuwu and Afro, but across the board, Spirit do take the 2-0. They do survive by the skin of their teeth and look to go on to still get out of this group.
Yeah, guys, I'll be back. I'll have a break. Like I'll have coffee and
the
we'll be
OT
back, okay?
territory had to be a
I
little
will
bit
keep
of a
it running
reset in the economy department across the entirety. But yeah, Spirit get it done here, eliminating Luminosity, staying alive rather, is what I should probably say in some regards. There were some evident holes here.
Yeah, not necessarily a very convincing fashion from Team Spirit. I feel like they lost grab of the game in that second half, and then you gotta give credit to Luminosity for still believing, for still being able to fight back, pushing it into overtime. Peter, I know overtime looked like it was rather convincing than again Team Spirit, but there were a couple of rounds that were close, and it was not with no reason that you could feel and imagine that Luminosity probably believed that there was a chance to push it to a third map. I don't know how I feel about it though, to be completely honest. It doesn't sound right to say that there's no winners of this game, but in essence, I think Luminosity, to some degree, are the winners. I think they pushed Spirit here on Dust2 way more than you could have anticipated. Looked a bit more calm, a bit more composed, showed a bit of that level we saw from the old Monty core. Whereas for Team Spirit, this is not giving me any sort of confidence that they are much better off than they were yesterday.
No, it's not as impressive as we probably would have wanted to see from Spirit, and I think we can.
Then again, a 2-0 win, right?
Yeah, but it's a 2-0 win, right? It's tough. They do bounce back from yesterday, but it's like if they would have met like just a slightly better team here, it probably would have gone to a third map if the scoreline was like this. And I also think that we all remember how strong Spirit started at the major. They looked so solid, and now it looks a little bit more shaky, despite them also making grand finals over a Bounty. But I mean, like, a win is a win in the end, right? I think we got what we wanted from Luminosity. We asked for them to at least show that they can play at a higher level than what they did on Anshin. And I think they did manage to prove that. And I think it was a clear picture of two very different approaches to the given maps. Where on Anshin it was very hesitant, and it was about not really making the right decisions. They were being very scared. Whereas on Dust2, they played a little bit more loose. They allowed themselves to try and catch the timings going in front of the smoke, being a little bit less predictable, I'd say, which really netted them a lot of rounds and almost brought them to a third match.
Maybe it's the question of the glass being half empty or half full, and I can rewrite what I just said right here. There's two winners of this game. Spirit win the game, and Luminosity showing.
See, that's much more positive.
Yeah, I guess that's what people at home they want. The Twitch chat is happy now. I don't know, but it's like Luminosity actually got to show something right here. Show more than we anticipated, more than we expected, and regardless of whether you're happy with Spirit not really looking as convincing as you'd like, they still win the game 2-0, and they still beat them quite handily on Ancient. So over the course of two maps, maybe we do have two winners.
And I think you're onto something right there. Dust2 saw LG take that pressured approach, try to flip that switch on Spirit. Otherwise, it was turned off in map 1. So that was the map 2 thing. I mean, there was a little bit of a brute force approach there towards the end. You could tell maybe they ran out of some ideas. You got guys running out long. Hey, maybe we can get this straight away. It's not as simple as that. What it is as simple as is hearing from the victors of this matchup. It's Team Spirit. Let's hear from Donk.
It is indeed, Trace. Donk, congratulations. It was kind of two different maps, let's just say it, in that series. Ancient looked incredibly easy. Dust2, a bit more tricky. What were some of the issues you were encountering on that second map?
I think probably we were too passive at the city side, and we weren't punish them for their mistakes and the moves they were doing, and I think it was just the main problem why the map was so close. They were doing what they can, we let them do whatever they want, and it's always a problem.
We could see on the cameras, particularly in the later stage of that Dust2, you were talking quite a lot. Is that what you were saying to the guys? What were you giving your guys kind of some advice about to close it out?
I noticed that in overtime and before we won 3-0 in T-side, and like I said, guys, don't you want to punish them after we go city side? But we won 3-0, and next we need only one round, and it's easy.
Felt like that was a massive turning point. Final question for you, Donk. Back on Ancient, you had a couple of lovely clutches going down. How happy are you with your individual form at the moment?
I'm just fine. Like, I think I'm supposed to get a good rating against these opponents, and I'm doing it. But the main thing, I want to win, and I don't care about stats at all.
Which clutch did you prefer though? Round 5 when you got the ninja defuse, or round 11 with the 1v3 on Ancient?
I didn't hear.
Which clutch did you prefer from Ancient?
From Major?
From Ancient, from the first map.
1v3, I guess.
That was a very nice one. Either way, Spirit do indeed get the job done, and Luminosity unfortunately eliminated.
Now, I'm going to need some clarity on that because this young man had multiple 1v3s today. Let's be real. Like, he was definitely, again, a donk that showed up here to play, that needed to play for Spirit.
No. That's the worrying thing, right, Peter? You have Donk playing well, like very well. You had Donk playing super well yesterday as well. So questioning his individual form at the moment, there's no need for that. He's up there. You know, he went 7 for 8 in opening kills and Dust 2 as well. Yet Spirit are still struggling. I feel like that you kind of alerted to it, Peter. You kind of made a hint to it. It brings back the conversation we had an awful lot in 24 and 25. How much does Spirit actually rely on Donk and just Donk? And I feel like we see more and more of that. You know, we don't see Zero playing as high as a level as he did in 24, 25, and it does feel like Spirit is even more dependent on Donk now than they were maybe a year ago.
Yeah, and it puts a little bit of a question mark regarding, as you also alluded to in the beginning, like who's actually the supposedly third star of this lineup, you know, because from all my time in the teams that I've been in, you know, it's always been very important that you have like 3 really solid fraggers that can put in the numbers and put in everything, and I think that's the big question right now for me when it comes to Spirit.
Yeah, and they had a strong... Sorry, Jacob, go ahead.
No, I mean, it's just about them not stepping up when it was needed the most right here. You see Sontics were struggling quite a lot on that B-bomb side to get anything done, and that's part of the reason why Luminosity were able to push this into overtime. Also, again, I want to give credit to Luminosity. That T side, we spoke a lot about looks, we spoke a lot about the calling. Fact of the matter is they won 6 out of the last 8 rounds in regulation in order to push it into overtime. On the T side of Dust 2, a lot of coordinated hits, a lot of good synergy between the players right here. Basically anything and everything we didn't see in the first map and we haven't seen for Luminosity just yet. So I just want to give them a little bit of credit, you know, for applying the pressure to Team Spirit. That's what we asked for, Peter. That's what we wanted, and that's eventually what we got.
And I think this is hopefully one of the games they'll be looking back at thinking, guys, if we can play just sort of like this, like the philosophy and how we took space and helped each other, this should be the example moving forward for Luminosity, instead of, you know, maybe looking at what they did on Ancient, where it was very, very flat and no one really took the space and everyone played very nervous, which is fine. Let's be honest. I mean, like, when you go up against Spirit, you need, and if you're the unlock, you need to be able to take risks, and you need to be able to, you know, dare and not think too much about the consequences. And I think that's what they did on Dust 2. Sure, it would have been different if they would have faced an opponent that was more like their own caliber, but once you go up against these teams, that is very much needed, and still, you can still create like a plan moving forward if you look back at the game you just played with philosophy and how you're thinking, how you're communicating, that it's not always about making the perfect call from spawn. Like, it's not always up to Lux to create out rounds. It's just as much the individuals creating individual space. When they see there's a gap, they take that, and then, you know, things just start spiraling into their favor.
And how far would you say, timeline-wise, you know, realistically, would you put LG behind where they should be?
I mean, I've always had this saying that when you... It's a little bit different here because it's not like a completely new team, but once you create a new team, I would always give you like at least 6 months before you start showing results that is, you know, that kind of breaks whether you're going to be, you know, a good team or you're going to be having to make changes.
That's generous.
Generous.
That's how it is in Counter-Strike.
Well, hold on, guys. Hold on. You might be onto something there. Let's hear from the Luminosity side of things right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, Luminosity eliminated here at EWC 2026. Kakafu, thank you so much for taking the time. I know it's not easy in these moments. Let's park the bus on Ancient there, because I don't think there's too much to digest. Dust 2, there were some signs of life from you guys. Can you walk me through that map and maybe what you felt went wrong in the tail end of it?
I mean, on Ancient, I think we started actually pretty good. We were coming on the bomb side, right? We had the pistol retake, we had the first weapon round retake, right? We had, like, I think 4 different type of retakes. That we cannot convert. Like, the initiative of some of the players was not there to, you know, take the right duel, to, you know, to use the Molotov, to use the util, to, you know, defend out the retake. And then obviously, you know, then some chaos round happened where Donk just gets us to 1v3 against us, and like everything that could go wrong went wrong. And then Ancient looks like this, even though I think the strategy overall, like the choice of strategies was good.
With that dust too and things getting incredibly close there, when I was just speaking to Donk, he said he felt like some of the issues they were experiencing were they were playing a bit too passive. Did you feel like Spirit were playing passive and maybe letting you get away with some things to make it a close one?
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of Russian teams have this tendency to play very passive, right? To let the enemy come and do the mistakes, and we know that, right? So we basically play on that, right? We do fake out like stuff to have like the different type of lurks, and it's like easy to get the mid controls against them if they never play aggressive. So the mid round calls get easier. So yeah, we abuse that one.
And just looking at Luminosity overall, obviously it's a new look for the team, but essentially it's 4 guys from Monty, including yourself, and then a new in-game leader coming into the mix, right? Has it been more tricky than you've anticipated, given what we saw in Cologne with the team as well, to integrate Lux as an in-game leader? What's kind of the situation there?
I mean, the situation was super messy, right? Like, obviously they got the core, then Rainwaker joined, and there was a big question mark about myself, right? If I even be in the team or not, because there was another coach lined up for Luminosity. So there was, you know, a turbulent start, like close before China. Like 3 of our players didn't even know if we can go to China. But, you know, we had to do it because otherwise we had to forfeit the points, right? So we said, okay, let's do it, you know, let's at least try to do it. And yeah, like coming here, we had like 2 weeks of practice because we also planned for the player break, and then, you know, all of this stuff happened. So yeah, like we, you know, we presented by the chance of, you know, playing with Lux, right? So he was already there when the Monte Core joined. So this was the task that was given, and obviously we're trying to, you know, make it work, right? So the Brazilian mentality is like way different than the European one, that's for sure. And you know, mashing up these 2, you know, continents basically is going to be the work. And I think if we can find, you know, a way, then it's going to be successful again.
So I imagine the grind continues for you guys. What's up next after this exit?
Yeah, so this was our last Tier 1 tournament. So we have to go back to, you know, all the Draculans and, you know, the Roman Imperiums. But you know, this is where you can also get VRS, and this is also where all the teams around us will be. And if we beat them, we are back to being a contender.
Kakafu, I wish you the best of luck in that grind. Unfortunately, that is the end of the line for Luminosity here in Paris.
Oh, yeah, not exactly what you were hoping to have happen if you come all the way over here to Paris to play this beautiful game that we have here. But there is grace in the loss, I suppose. There is learning to be had. Now, you will get your key crushed. I promise you that. Like, you will be getting that key crushed. But for Luminosity, you have to kind of look at this as a building from this point. When we talk about rock bottom, this isn't necessarily rock bottom. They haven't started yet.
I really think this was one of the most honest but also very realistic interviews that we've had. Like, I think his
with the Eagle, second shot is good against JDC.
We have cash. Okay, not bad.
2v3, 34 seconds left on the clock. That bomb is going to be planted right now. Matt is coming through A-main.
Little bit
trying to keep attention, keep eyes drawn towards him. It's worked out very well. Now Matis can make his move. Pressure on Grix here towards the forklift. His teammate's been spotted. Grix in a tough angle, having to fight on 2 fronts. He can't do it, so Tabson's left alone. 1v3, he's toppled over as well. A massive round here from G2. Starts with an Deagle shots out of Wrinkle, finished off by a 3K from Nerds, and that is a devastating blow early for Big.
Yeah, those are some nasty shots from Wrinkle to set them up for that kind of a win, but the real pain is Favin. I think in the 3-on-3, that's still very recoverable for Big. Favin getting caught out in the open. Once you lose that player, it's just one less resource you have to watch a choke point. So it puts the player in forklift at an impossible scenario, and then it all collapses from there. Really nice retake off the back of Wrinkle's Deagle.
AK-47 coming out for Blame F. Deagle's on the rest. So Big's turn to try and win with some weaker weapons here. That is a creepy doll, Jason, I gotta say. That was spooky.
Yes. Oh, okay, Wrinkle, you can nail the Deagles. The off one. This is a little bit wide.
So scary,
bro. Gonna play close up to keep some space, but he's isolated. If a smoke
what
comes
happened
in,
next?
He's got no support.
Okay, I have to see how they actually make the move. So they had to do lurk smoke forward that CT's lurk smoke. Actually defending
Big show some early presence towards B with that smoke, that lurk smoke just trickling on out, but starting to filter away from it back over towards A main.
Back. EWC 2026.
Nice and slow for Big.
That is
a lot of low buy rounds. So in the old versions of Cash would involve some squeaky play on the A side. Feeling like you can. That's the closest area you can get towards the A side and bounce out.
Quickest turn in to get the bomb planted, right? Maybe takes the least resources as well. So Big just being quiet on the map, trying to pull some attention away. Not really going to work. Those smokes over towards the B bomb site don't make anyone move. So Mattis shuts down the plant immediately with his first kill.
Okay, nice at least getting one back here for Big, but plenty of targets still to try and find.
He needs to just plant.
Yeah, he does. That grenade's coming in as well. Favin's got enough health to tank.
Somehow we got the plant.
Deagle's got a headshot. Big back in this round. A 3v3. Nice shot from Wrinkle. Sends one back. Favin trying to get to safety. His teammate in the open, so it's all on Favin. And the chances of winning this round are now very low indeed. Utility's going to land upon him. Wrinkle will finish him off with the AWP, and that'll be the defuse coming through with a 2-1 lead for G2.
Yeah, going to be pleased with the bomb plant though if you're Big at the very least. One or two couple of kills as well, so chipping away at the economy, keeping it honest. But G2 are going to start building up some momentum. So this is the round where it feels they can really propel themselves into a position to take hold of this map.
I will try to fix
up against just Glocks on the big side of things. A couple upgraded pistols being grabbed right at the end of freeze time.
Yeah, another thing we got to see yesterday from Legacy CT side on Cash was the dominance that TriZorp was able to put out on the server. So the fact that you've got the AWP in Wrinkle's hands so early and he had a good day yesterday. Like this. Good to see if he can continue that momentum into day 2 of EWC.
His opening gun round with it was an aggressive peek from the B bomb site, so clearly wants to be influential. He's doing it again in this round as he's dropped in to take the deep angle. Oh, what a nade combo. A nice push through as well. Tabson cleans him up easy with the Glock. Nice and quick, and Big disappear.
Yeah, Big have got a couple of moves like that, and it's worked out well, but it's not going to spawn any chances to actually do anything in the round.
Nice
Hunter's
push,
pushed up and taken A main control, and Big realized they've lost a significant
part
of the map.
They are playing
against a cool way to open things up.
I was
the
just
double
focusing
into the
on
Glock
Big
kill.
right now. Now I see.
Nerds never saw it coming. Really good response as well from Hunter to just cut off part of the map and shrink it down so you can't gain anything off that frag.
You can change some description.
No, Big's gonna pause.
Just over a minute.
We'll just keep it same for the
and they'll make their way through mid. Heavy God just holds off the vent push. And really finding any way to get onto the site is near impossible here for Big. So G2 gonna have a 3-1 lead on the CT side. Aurora started 3-0 up against Big yesterday. And once the gun rounds really got into full swing, it was Big who dominated.
Faven
yeah, I'll say it too.
I mean,
and
you know about Mattis?
Galil over the top. He's found by Mattis. Good hold. It's him against 3, and he's got 2 of them. Grix is the last remaining, creeping around the bomb site. He'll get found as well. Mattis with a quad kill in the round to bring G2 up to 3 and secure another victory. But the AK's come out now for Big, their first buy rounds.
Nux. What does stands for? Actually, I know something, but
we'll see how they can work this map. At the moment, Tabson mentioning in the interview coming into this, it feels like a lot of cash has kind of fallen back into that kind of typical mid-control where previously it wasn't so much. Teams have started to learn the different
I keep saying, but
sequences
I can't even say shit things on
timings to take mid.
Yeah, saying that he feels like that's how the T side have actually been crawling.
And I can say you guys
as
just
well, finding some impact on the offense.
It can be so hard to hold back those fast mid plays. Nothing of the sort coming out for Big in this round though. Everyone huddled back, default spread.
Nerd's just trying to prevent anybody of him coming over the top with that boost. He's got some help from Hunter, but that grenade is going to be lined up nicely. Only takes a little bit of damage away from Hunter. Let's see that rotation of the forces here for Big. They're going to start stacking them up just outside of B.
Well, look at the position of Nerds, because that's going to be the critical one. He's in a playmaking position. Either rotate towards vents quickly or go for a fast flank once utility starts coming in.
Heavy God gets single kill
because he's very alone.
Yeah, here comes the execution. Beautifully set up here from Big. Look at the timing on it as well. They just go in as the utility's flying into the site.
Vents is not even broken. They can't make
completely. So that almost feels like it's the round with how decisive that take was of the site and how out of position these G2 players are.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely is the round if you don't get anything pretty much immediately, and you can already see him backing off before the bomb's even planted. They want nothing to do with this retake. Very simple. Big doesn't even have to really test anything across the map. No mid control, no probing towards the A bomb site, nothing. Just spread up in a default, make sure there's no pushes, and then a B execute.
A lot of cool B executions you can do on Cash as well. Like you see Grix is the utility bearer in the sunroom. You know, he's tossing the smokes out through the window, but it's just how quick everything came in. It was just an absolute bombardment of utility towards Heavy God.
It's also a really good display of why mid-control has talked about so much of how important it is on this map. If the CTs don't have mid-control and they don't have access to vent, sometimes it's really hard to have a supportive element on those B hits, on those attacks, to be able to slow it down, to be able to buy Heavy God your anchor some kind of time. Take a loss here, but only lose one player, so not really any kind of significant dent in the economy of G2 CT side. They'll buy right back up into things.
Yeah, it's just there is sort of a positive to the round being won that decisively is the fact that you can just keep your money solid on the CT side. A double op setup. Let's see that come out straight away here. Heavy Guard, we know, is capable on it.
Well, it makes me think that I'm curious where Wrinkle's going to go with his AWP, because he started at the B bomb site a couple times, but if Heavy Guard's going to have the op as the B anchor, you imagine that's going to be his position. So that's going to free Wrinkle up.
A girl told me that
pretty decent spawn, it seems.
HIN stands for yes, I know it has a lot of meanings, but
if
you know full
form,
form.
you can just drop and try and peek into B main, but having the further back
I can't say it now.
Like that,
I can't say it anymore.
It's also maybe a read of how slow Big is playing these rounds too, where it's like if you're not going to be fast paced, if you're not going to be streaming over the boost in middle, if you're not going to be rushing B or A, let's get an op set up for your slow defaults as you move around the map. And if we can get them a deep aggressive angle, you might just walk right into it. So some easy kills perhaps on the card for G2. Let's see how Big discovers this change up in the defensive tactic. Wrinkle going to be in middle and pushing behind the Molotov.
No slang.
There's the push forward from Nerds. This worked out very well.
Nerds playing so good after leaving
behind that smoke all the way back to safety.
Team?
And an advantage here for G2 to
Team
work
Liquid.
with.
Yep.
Yeah, and it sets up now. He kind of departs and sets up Heavy God with that secondary AWP. So as they walk back to the B bomb site, he'll have a good angle as this smoke fades.
Actually, Nerds got Rookie of the Year
Big have
2023, I guess.
bomb site, 2-3 in main, 1 towards Squeak Door. Wrinkle's op is here in position.
And just burning out towards the back. Checking over towards main.
Oh,
gets his head shredded here by Favin. We've got Hunter climbing over the top, trying to see that down the side of the smoke, but Blameaf has taken Hunter out of the question. Nice shot from Wrinkle. Good reactions, and then gets out of dodge as well.
Yeah, but now you got 2 ops on the retake. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be
fun,
and you're all held back. Good shot from Wrinkle. Blameaf goes down. Man advantage to the retaking side.
Yeah, Flash is trying to go forward. JDC just planted safely behind that box, waiting for them, inviting them into the site.
They must
just
know
peeking out from quad to take the initial fights. The damage is done to him. And then Heavy God comes in with a follow-up. So, yeah, you had your chances if you're big, but Nerds and Heavy God sharp shooting, and they get right back into that retake.
Yeah, he's got a quick tag on the jiggle, and then another quick jiggle just to find the final kill. A good shooting from Heavy God. 4-2. Initial defense isn't perfect, but the double op setup does pay off. 3 kills between the 2 AWPs in that round, and Wrinkle, a very influential piece of that puzzle at the A-bomb site. 7-2 for Wrinkle, the new op of G2. Off his electric debut yesterday. Mike alluded to it, the best debut of an opera in a G2 jersey. I think beating Kenny S by 0.01 rating.
Sui's style of calling wasn't suiting any player. I don't know why. Mouse was doing so good, but they always lose in semis or quarters.
They definitely have.
I thought he's doing good, but
breakage of the smoke has
a commentary said Tozzy feels comfortable more with Sui. They had DarmsteR before. And after when DarmsteR left,
flashes up. Just tucks himself against the wall and scaling. Okay, yep, taps and gets away with the spam. Heavy God going to be frustrated about that.
This is really good position for Nerds.
Now on Nerds to try and make something happen here for the defense. First headshots, good spam is better, and he even gets a 3rd kill out of it, but he's done so much to delay them, keep them pinned, that the rotation of Hunters come in and being very effective as well. So
but
that from Hunter
Team Liquid is
G2 into the play.
You can't fix Team Liquid, you know. They just always find a way.
Does a phenomenal job to get a double kill. That's a position Big never expected, so it slows
to
down
be not
this attack
consistent, I can
and allows
say.
Hunter to add a 3rd on top of it.
Every time one of the player
keep a man
goes
advantage in the hands of
inconsistent
G2,
time,
and
they
now
will
the
lose.
danger for Big comes on the flank.
And you can't point out who is bad in particular team.
They're stuck here.
Oi.
Oh, Blameaf, good
Good
headshot,
clear,
but he's not ready for that second
bomb
player,
is
so
dropped
Blameaf
now.
goes down, and it leaves Grix 1v2. This would be a massive clutch for Grix if he's able to pull this off. Bomb just lying in the open, he'll pick it up, scoop it into the site.
He might clutch this.
Can't get to the kill though. 13 seconds, Grix Realizes he has to plant soon, but he's going for these fights. He's trying to take his opportunities. He's got himself a small chance, but I guess ends up getting taken down by Hunter. Good patience to get G2 another round win.
Actually, not bad at all in the 2-on-3 from Blame F, trying to recover the bomb, grabbing that kill, but there's no way you'll ever expect a second player in Opera to just be trained in the follow-up. Really tough one to read for Big as they get stalled out. You asked the question, how deep can this playbook
he's actually good with firepower, you know.
Big have flushed out. They're going to need to start digging deep.
Compared to other IGLs.
This G2 defense has shown they can put a stop to it, and even in this one, recovering a disadvantage, losing the opening engagement. But Nert's bringing them back in a 4v5, and with the help of Hunter, able to close out the round. A 3-round lead for G2. And everything playing out fine. I mean, some of the questions we would have had about this team, and some of the questions certainly through the offseason, Nert's not meeting up to those kind of rookie numbers and the level of play we expect out of him early on in his career.
In any
Wrinkle,
team?
the head-scratching pickup of the Opera for Sun Pies. Both those guys are doing good for you right now. Wrinkle 8-2, Nert's 9-3.
Oh, still in liquid bench.
The G2's got to be very pleased with how this is playing out, how the players are performing inside the server at the moment.
I see.
Now Mattis trying to move up in towards A main. You've got JDC and Tabson just around the right side. JDC, and he'll take some damage off the top, but JDC wins the fight, switches out to the rifle, realizes he's got the low HP, so passes that back to Tabson.
JDC might die, yeah, but it was just a bait to gain info.
Shows a little bit too much.
Oh, he spotted the C4 and he's going...
main player.
Oh, but he stayed at the angle, got spammed down.
And Hunter down there coming through.
What a lineup!
Beautiful. That's a double headshot. Nerds won the fight in middle, so that's the round. No problem. So
and Tabson is spotted already.
And, you know, this is crazy to see how dominant this is from G2. We know Big are going to have a decent CT side, but the problem is, are they going to have enough rounds to even play a CT side?
I like seeing Mattis get, I like seeing him get a little bit of aggressive there in that kind of a round. I feel like one of the rounds we saw G2 look a little bit flat on the CT side is when they played it too passive with no information, and I think against a
it's opened.
They're like, okay, well, you didn't rush. There's nothing fast. Let's get some information. Let's start to understand where they are. So Mattis gets killed in that aggressive push, but
he might get timing if he's
watching. And Hunter can slide over and be in that perfect position.
It's going to
go
timing.
Against Big as well. It'll be 6-2, a 4-round lead for G2 when all is said and done as Tabson walks out the door to his eventual death.
He's dead. Oh, almost though.
Collects it, and they'll try and get back into this now. Big, they've got 8 days coming out, but
future matches are going to be interesting, you know.
Confident in them at the moment. Just getting
this is not elimination match though.
With these G2 players.
When is next match? Like
the protocols too. I mean, Wrinkle's having a good game with the AWP. It feels like whenever you're sliding into the angle that he's holding, he's going to grab one.
Oh, Aurora versus MIT. I guess we can just watch this
when you're getting those early warnings, G2's responding
later,
perfectly.
Legacy versus FaZe.
And yet to find anything ultra successful. Very fast boost. Up over the top. JDC out in middle, but it looks like they want to pinch this A-bomb site. Wrinkle's not watching this. He's got to be really careful. They're about to turn the corner, and Nerds can't stop it.
They have really good angle right now.
Flash forward in towards main. Hunter running forward. Good headshot.
Good one.
On towards Greg.
Wrinkle might die. He heard the right guy. He heard.
Wrinkle, he knows there's the right idea. He goes and he clears it. JDC dead. He's ready for the next
fight. Wow.
He steps through the smoke. And now Favin's left trying to piece this one together. Good double headshot. Favin actually gives himself a shot at winning this. He's got a minute left on the clock. And he's running right back to Heavy God. Gets the gun out in time and nearly has a chance there. Nice double from Favin. Just unfortunately couldn't pull off the hero play.
Lovely attempt from Favin in the 1v4 with those,
yes,
with those
kills.
Actually,
very nice attempt.
Big is just kind of dedicated to the tactic to split that A-bomb site, right? You get that aggressive piece in towards A-main, 1-for-1. A-main is smoked off from a team perspective. The player still comes through it because he just has to make that tactic work. He has to join up with his teammates coming up highway, steps through it to his death against Hunter.
Wow.
And G2 is just checkmating Big each and every round now. They have just caught fire.
Oh, it's Grex. Okay.
Switching away from the double op setup now as well, so switching things on Big one more time.
Keeps switching teams, like he comes to Big and he goes to another team and he comes to Big again. He goes, like, I guess this is like third time.
And a round like this with a low buy looking like a straight up set piece towards this A-bomb site. 3 players
Why
at
they're
door,
just focusing only
main.
A
Here's
though?
The utility.
I mean, they win B 2 times, but still, it looks like they are just taking control of.
Door open. Okay. And shot for Favin. That's Mattis, who is dead, and Hunter doing what he can, but it's just the one because JDC already scaled up behind quad. It's just the speed of which Big bursts out of that door that finally they catch G2 a little off.
Yeah, Hunter Mattis not going to be happy with how they played that one. Not enough impact from the defenders, and now the retake. It feels very, very difficult, if not impossible.
Do they have anything? Yeah, Wrinkle got grenade plus Molly.
See if you can get a couple of these kills. If the nades can flush players out into the open and make things easier when you commit.
Moving up, Heavy God's rifle ready to go. Nerds. Who got a chance here? His great reactions. Gets a lot of damage on the second.
It's possible now. Okay, last 1 HP.
It's now down to JDC, a 1v2 all of a sudden. Pressure's on, he hasn't got any cover, but he's handling it well.
Very nice
JDC plays that one perfectly to secure a must-win round for Big.
Yeah, Big needed a miracle there. What a big-time clutch up at the end of the day from JDC. Good job holding strong as they swing into you right at the tail end of the bomb timer. And that's a steal with these Tech-9s. 2 for 1 on the opening.
Who is taking time on?
An all-important entry from Favin, who's been actually shooting very, very well for Big over the course of this half.
More CD-sided, especially in CS2.
He got him the space they needed, and then the Tech-9s
because
finished the job. And Big call a
smoke,
timeout out of the victory to look to string rounds
the
together. And their philosophy has got to be close out this half on a winning streak.
Timing.
Get it as close as
20
possible
seconds.
at 7-5
that
before
3
we
seconds
switch
can now change much more. For example, if you consider like 2 smokes, it will be like extra 6 seconds. If 3, it's more worse.
We got Grix finally returning to the sniper. Let's see if he can get something going here with it. 4 rounds left for grabs. Smoke going out towards middle for the T's early. We'll send Grix over towards B main just to hold any potential aggression in his direction, but the aggression is coming towards A main instead from G2. Wrinkle
Faven is ready though, and he's looking sharp.
Not wanting to go a little bit too far. That's some support with utility. Now he can post up.
Scary angle though with Favin in that corner. As soon as he swings to the right, he's going to be pre-aiming that angle, so Wrinkle's got to be a little bit careful about how he holds it.
Look at the nade damage as well right now towards Notes and Heavy God.
This is a really good angle for Wrinkle though, because he never really has to move, and if they never force him off this, he's got tons of information. Good shot. Favin even pre-fires it. Wrinkle a little bit quicker.
Good shot for Wrinkle. Needed to pick that one up. You need to be so fast if you're going to stand in that position. Not fall asleep at the wheel. Under a minute left on the clock.
Okay, this is the first time.
Perfect
timing for the
smoke. Damage to the defenders. And I think Heavy God has struggled a couple of times holding this site. There's been so much perfect utility designed to counter him. That spray is ugly from Heavy God. Mattis is just lost. And that's the site completely under wraps here for the T side.
Yeah, I don't think Mattis realized that there was going to be a gap in that smoke. Blamef very well aware of what angles he can peek through over the top of it. 3-on-3 in the post plant. G2 a little bit low on funds though, so if they risk everything and lose it, next round might be a scrappy buy.
I think Bigger are doing a great job of coming back into this map now. The fact that they figured it out towards the end.
These have been the easiest rounds though for Big is when Heavy God has been alone and isolated at that bomb site. He feels really uncomfortable. He feels alone there, especially because the 2 times we've seen it done where Big has won the round, it's been with this Nerds push in towards middle, but he's playing underneath the boost. He's not playing in the vents. He's in no position to be there quickly to support. So that's an interesting kind of setup that I think has gone away against G2 a couple of times now, and maybe something they want to retool. But it feels like Heavy God maybe not entirely comfortable as a solo anchor on that bomb site in different situations.
Okay,
makes sense. It's a tough one to hold on to.
Tomorrow, which is Friday, right? Yep.
3 rounds. The lead has been cut to 7-4.
Saturday. They have it already. Sunday, of course, there must be.
It's weird to say that
we have 3 days break after Sunday.
Usually so reliable. Now here's one of the players that was very frustrated that Overpass got removed because I think it was a match. I loved watching him on. I was
gonna say we have that conversation, right? Like even Taps mentioning some of the younger players just not having the reps.
We can even stream GTA
quite yet. I think you're gonna put Heavy God into that category as well.
Wrinkle moving up with a B main angle. Look at the utility damage again as well here to. Mattis is down to 62. Favin is just going to hide to the side of the smoke here. Mattis is going to have to try and get out of there. Wrinkle's taking damage, and that's an awkward situation. Favin never got the chance. Heavy God's able to move forward, and tabseN claimed. JDC in the mid-fight wins it.
So open.
Big pullback into the 4v4, but Favin has been
Favin got the time again. He's so good with timing.
Over again against Mattis, but he's finally paid off, and Favin comes out in towards the A site and explodes upon 2 kills.
Man, he's only got 8 kills, but I feel like he's had some very, very sharp shots. Couple situations he's been in unwinnable rounds, but this one here, he has delivered round number 5 over to Big. A very bold walk into the bomb site, although I say that, but Heavy God himself has found some craziness.
Oh, that timing as well. Favin just looks away. Smoke onto the bomb. There's no way. That's the AWP actually on that position. Molotov ain't going to do anything either. Against that defusal, but bullets will, and BlueMath will send them forward. So now just Wrinkle running in, giving it a go, but Chris already got the better position.
If he decides to hold like for some time and get one more kill, it will be helpful for Wrinkle, but we can't say anything. It will be like there will be more pressure and he don't know
on this map. But I mean, for you to go that long,
where are the other players? So
7-2 at one point in the favor of G2 and still be able to find the adaptations to bring out 3 towards the tail end. I think they got to be very pleased with how that closed out. Happy with the score, happy
good
with
off,
the finish,
actually,
not happy
really
with
good
the
off.
half overall, but it's given them enough to work with as they switch over to the CT side.
Yeah, now we're switching to the more favored side as well. You're expecting Big to be the stronger of the two, so giving themselves a great chance to win this opening map of the series. I did like what
just because it was last round, he can't even go for something crazy.
It's good to see. Those are the 2 players we talked about quite a bit going into the game.
Top fragging right now, Nertz at 13, Wrinkle at 12. Over on the big side of things, it's Favin and tabseN leading at 8 kills apiece. Their defensive campaign begins right now in the pistol. Hunter going to try and call his team to this map 1 victory, the first cash G2 has played since it re-entered the pool, and it is a heavy play towards the A-bomb site.
Okay, they are going to push B.
With a push from the Big defense immediately. So they're going to close this. They're going to wrap around the flank.
They know it's
going
to be A.
Timing.
Yep. If they get like 2 kills, it's more than enough. And both of them have duelists. Good flash.
Look how good that flashbang is. Keeps him blind the entire time. Hunter and Mattis alongside Wrinkle coming with essential kills to keep G2 ahead at 3v2 and into a retake here for Big.
Yeah, tabseN was spotted on the flank with the kill, and now he's repositioned. Nertz is watching for that flank, so he's out of the fight for the moment.
Yeah, JDC steps up in behind Forklift. Wrinkle is not going to give him even a look at this. They have to come to them. G2 realize they've got the strong positions for this push plant.
Wow.
JDC steps in to try and fight towards main. Nertz gets that headshot, and there's just no cracking this open. Great work from the side of G2 and that pistol, making their way in, getting the important early kills, and a fantastic flashbang as well to just completely
Wrinkle looking better,
yeah,
to be honest.
Just bust up that crossfire as
I didn't
well.
expect, but let's see what G2 is capable of.
Corner, and you take at least one of those away, and you're able to kind of stream in. I think tabseN getting a kill is obviously great, but it being spotted on the flank takes away a lot of the danger of them being able to recover that round, because now Nertz is already alerted to the fact of the flank. Investment in the second round for Big, down by 3. Wanting to fight back and stacking up over towards the A bomb site. MP9s, they've got a scout on Grix.
What?
The lone player on the other side of the map is going to be Favin at the B bomb site.
And the incendiary. Oh. 4A, wow. tabseN is looking wrong way.
Yeah, Hunter, look at this. tabseN is just like, oh, he's already up highway, so
they should know.
Frustrating death to take for tabseN. Now they know what's up, and they've got to try and deal with the highway push alongside the main collapse as well. Yep. So it's going to be impossible for Big to be competitive in this round, and that will be G2 getting good starts at both halves.
Yeah, good positions from G2 to just have the immediate rebuttal and immediate trade to all these players from Big who are popping up out of their corners. 9-5 now. G2 starting to march towards that victory, and Big's going to have to sit the next round back with just USPs. So, I mean, G2's looking at double digits right now and looking at stealing away Big's map pick, and that doesn't bode well for the series.
No, it does not bode well for Big going into Ancient, but they recover the first half towards the end, so not counting them out just yet.
Ancient is really good
Give
map
you a lot
for
of confidence in your cash if you're able
G2.
to pull back this
I mean,
score
we
line.
can pull back. This is not like completely decided map. It favors more for CD side
ahead of this game.
So
we hope Nerds doesn't have a life game again.
How the
Currently
rifle round
16-5, having a very comfortable showing at the moment.
But you know, it's not really been like a life game in the sense that he's just running around killing everything, right? It's just been like 16-5 in that, you know, he's delivering in his roles in these different setups. You haven't really seen him like unleashed and just, you know, pug stomping them. It's just playing a good game within the G2 framework. So 9-5 now, and Deagles and a P250 being picked up for Big. It's all they've got to battle with, saving as much as they can for the guns. But once the gun round comes in round 16, Big need to fight immediately. It's got to be there right out of the gate to start clawing this map back.
Grick's on the little sandbag in middle. Well, Bloom have to take some attention away. Trying to pull them a little bit closer.
It's going to be difficult. Oh, they are even going to molly this.
Hunter looked like he's about to use a Molotov towards the position.
If he mollied, he could have got the kill already.
Decided to use it just yet.
Oh, wow.
Good shot from Nerds.
Nice
he is looking very sharp today.
Yeah, I think they're just being patient. Like, they know the situation. They know they're going up against Deagles. They're not quite ready yet to use the utility and actually try and, like, to take the space with muscle. Happy to kind of just take this initial first step in and a few jiggles here and there. Nice shot from Nerds to open things up. And now you see if there's going to be a reaction.
Yeah, it's all about patience right now for Big. They're trying to pull
Nerds might
G2
die.
deep into mid.
Nerds is going to go down here eventually.
It's just if we can take two with him. He'll be happy with that. There's a second kill on the round.
More kill.
Might get a third as well here.
He's so prepared.
I'm amazed they haven't just like aggressively tried to find him. Yeah, well, there we go.
Nice
P250's found him. Bomb's going down inside the A bomb site.
But round is done though.
No chance of winning this round, so G2
Hunter
does get up to 10. The question becomes, do you want to save that Galil? Do you want to just go for some frags? So, I mean, looking forward into the next round, we're going to have Grix at least with the AWP. Saved enough money to have the op out in the field. You're going to want that to be, you know, pop it off pretty much immediately to put the fear of the op in G2 right out of the start.
Let's see. Next round is like kind of very important round for Big. If they lose it,
is it going to be something, a set piece right out of spawn? How does Hunter want to play with this 5-round lead that he's going to have to work with to close out the map?
We'll get to see what that CT side looks like.
It's raining,
you mentioned, you've got to pretty much just start winning immediately, and pressure is on Grix as the AWP here. As him finally taking Nerds out in the last round in middle. Hard work had already been done. Wrinkle's got the AWP out, taking it for a spin over towards B main. We'll actually get a heads-up fight against Grix here.
There's the drop down. It's going to be fast.
Oh, wow.
And Wrinkle's taking a more shallow angle. There's the flash shot from Grix.
Now you know where it is, though. If you're GT,
that was kind of important shot.
Look how heavily prepared they are for an attack towards the B bomb site. JDC's up in vents. Mentioned that a lot with Nerds in the first half. Grix is off, back towards the CT choke point. And you got Favin inside the bomb site of this B bomb site. So well defended on this side of the map.
Yeah, good nade over the top of the boost there as well. Just lands towards Hunter second. Gonna follow, and look how much damage has just been dished out to G2. 17 HP on both Hunter and Nerds.
Yeah, I don't know what they think they're going to be able to accomplish. At least the vent will be taken away from JDC by the Molotov. Leg shot as well, but Grix has the response. There's Mattis.
No.
Yeah, monstrous from Mattis, and he's going to accelerate now in towards this site.
Spotted him as well.
Drop in towards CT spawn. Look at him calling his teammates back over. G2 sprinting to get into position. Favin is the last hope here for Big. He's got to go absolutely massive, and he's done well. Mattis is dead first, but now Heavy God connects with him straight through the smoke.
But still, two players row.
But still doable because those two players of the three are incredibly low HP. 4 health on Hunter, 17 on Nerds. Yeah, Heavy God's the player with health.
Remember, it's unconfirmed damage though. It's from nades, and it doesn't matter the HP when you've got an ult trained in on the vent.
I don't feel more.
Doesn't have utility. doesn't have a
like
chance.
interesting,
So
like
they
team
don't
spirit
start
match,
running
you know.
immediately, and in fact, they have to limp away
like
with their wounds and watch G2 go up to 11-5.
Respect to Mattis, the back and forth of that engagement, right? And that's not even engagement
no
that's
competition
meant to decide the round.
Yeah,
that's an engagement that's meant to like take some map control, force the defense a little bit back. The level of that battle was actually probably surprising with that many bodies there, but Mattis coming out on top with that double, absolutely perfect.
We have to watch Vitality versus Falcons, guys. That's where
the
match is, you know.
Wrinkle to take the angle, to swing out a little bit wider.
Let's see. Hopefully we will see
really well done
some
from G2 in a round where you're playing
matches.
with two AK-47s on like 15 HP. Mattis does it all.
Oh, that is the way you get Favin, okay. Because with Favin had a chance to actually do something there for Big. He was the last-ditch effort, but put himself in a strong position. And final timeout for Big.
Yeah, it's a decision they're going to have to make now is do you buy up here? Do you do a half buy and just try and kind of keep a little bit of danger? Do you save up and let them get to 12? And you're relinquishing a huge lead if you do that. So we're seeing Big invest a little bit. Not a whole lot on utility. Scout on Grix, MP9s, FAMAS M4. And just a little bit to try and create a miracle here in round 17, but otherwise they're just getting mopped up out of the server.
Like
this is their match selection.
If they lost, they will play for overtime.
Here,
yeah,
feels like G2 have just been the better of the two teams.
Something says these are the rounds.
A lot of departments,
which might look very scary.
This is Big's map pick. Ancient up next. Well, Big can play it, but G2 play it a lot better.
Luckily crossed.
How do we feel about G2's chances at the World Cup, though, Jason, overall? You see a little shaky team spirit kicking things off. We'll see how Falcons perform again today against some better opponents as things move on. But how do you feel about G2 in the grand hierarchy?
Well, I mean, I think I have them in a similar place where they kind of ended the major and where I had them going into the major, which is a team that I expect to see in the quarterfinals.
Going to boost.
I think depending on the matchup there. Mentioned the pre-show. Not super
no one is expecting.
Is going to consistently be
Hunter was checking till now, but he pushed main.
If they're playing like Team Spirit.
Oh, okay.
But I think quarterfinals at least
falling
for this
back
G2 team.
Okay.
I think we'll
now
see
they might get caught.
Hunter
knife out.
And then it'll be a question coming up in the majors, like, okay, how much progress have you made?
Nerds might die.
JDC's caught a good timing. Here's that utility. Runs in for the second kill. Gets a lot of damage off towards Heavy Guard. Couldn't get that second kill, though. 45 seconds left. You can see the
everyone is rotating to A.
They've done a really good job selling the other side of the map because Big is doing a full evacuation and rotation to the A bomb site, which means G2, they'll turn this corner expecting a fight, but they're just going to waltz in all leisurely like.
Has come through. Got smokes.
Empty bomb side, bro.
They'll start to fade away soon in middle. They'll start to realize. Okay, there's no one coming through that mid split, so Big gonna have to try and get their forces over towards CT spawn as quickly as possible. Just about missing that chance to bring down Hunter, and then they don't take the shot even after he shows once again. So Correct's really just hoping that he can get himself a third opportunity to take down Hunter, but Hunter's not providing that at all. So that will be the site. Likely a 12th round win now for G2. Finally, Grix gets something done here. It's Mattis is taken down, but the fuse is going to start going real short here on that bomb. Hunter fending them off. Wrinkle connects his shot, goes in for the second. He's got it as well, and it's just Blamev toppled off the top of heaven. And that is a 12-5 scoreline. Smiles and laughs on the faces here of G2 as they know they've comfortably picked up the first map of play.
Yeah, 7 chances to close this one out. 7 chances that you've got
no
to
matter
win
what,
a single
Big
round.
is like
Big on the back foot. You have to put one on the
can't
board
become
here on
like
the
old
CT
Big.
side. Just getting ragged, even with an opening kill. It's
the Big when they had Santaras,
the free march to the B bomb site is brutal, and you had to go for this retake because you're going to be upgrading no matter what. 12-5, perhaps the last round here on Cash for Big and G2. Nerds is going to come out mid with some pace.
Yeah, it's real fast here from Nerds. They're going to just get in the mix, go for the knockout blow. Got Hunter, nades over towards the white box.
What a grenade, bro.
Nerds sends one as well. So much utility damage. JDC burns to a crisp. At least one kill back from Blamev, but they know exactly where he is, and that means they can drop more nades upon his head.
He missed.
He's got away with one there. It doesn't matter though. His teammates down and all that pressure here on Favin.
Wow,
they just cannot handle the sharpness of the Samurai in this game. G2 are the far better players, and Big have absolutely no chance even on their map pick.
Again, mid control, the name of the game. Look how fast that D attack comes in. Your defender at the B bomb site feels like the mid pressure is there the whole time. It's his mid players under attack, and they drop into vents and attack you so fast before you're ready for it. Lovely map of Counter-Strike for G2, a dominant victory, 13-5.
Yeah, I gotta feel good if you're G2 to come in with that level of strength. You know, strong first day as well. Wrinkle playing well. You come in, you're playing against Big, and you get cash. Big have shown some capabilities on it. We thought maybe.
Yes. So, what do we do in the meantime, guys? I'm kind of. Let's check out. I can't go to this site. I don't know. What do we do? This is kind of boring, to be honest, because I'm losing. Whoa, there is EWC running on this as well. I forgot. Okay. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Oh, he's trying to attack this. Okay. He made a mistake and we are in advantage. Have fun. Ah! What are we doing, guys? It's kind of totally silent. Okay, just to go there. Just to go here. I can't do that. How come I didn't see that? We don't have time as well. I made a blunder, 3 blunders. GG.
But he just really wants to earn his spot in the Crunchyroll story of the day with this.
Smart. I knew it and I messed it up. Oh. If I take it air, I can't guard it like anymore. Or can I? Actually, I can. My bad. We have to bring this. I don't feel good with this. Oh, we don't have time. And I'm going to lose this. This is a shit game. I'm playing so bad as well.
Yeah, they'll be fine on it. Yeah, they'll be good on it.
Just see what is happening.
I'm going back towards upper tunnels, so with the lurk smoke in, they can turn this into a B execute.
So what
see how
happened?
long Lake holds onto that smoke.
This is first map after a long time. Ooh, okay.
There it is. They've got that third man cheating over as well as part of this. So they're reading the situation quite well at the moment, M80.
You're in the right place. How proactive is Lake on this? 38 seconds. Yay, just walking. Wasn't anticipating presence, remaining silent was Santares, but deadly. There's Lake on the trade. Needed another, unable to provide with the white screen. Jimmy can, though. So that's the B-side breach and should be round.
Yep, save.
Good luck with that.
Oh, short. They might give it a go now.
Entice them a little bit more. The bomb hasn't been planted yet. Sin activating top mid, looking for a little bit of room.
How often I see Orpers go for that shot. So rare I see them hit it.
Still looks like they're just going to opt for the save here. Look like Sin wanted to activate, but with no kit between the two of them.
Yeah, it would feel a bit half-hearted, wouldn't it?
And the loss bonus at 2,900 into the next leaves them in this situation where the two of these individuals could drop, or they take a lighter upgrade on the other three, take essentially a save of their own, and get a full buyout for everybody into the next round.
Let's see how much time we have for...
but the scoreline can't be denied.
Big game. What's going to start, I guess. If it becomes 2-0, we will have more time, Yeah, we'll have Falcons match or Legacy match early.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Oh. They're playing something. They are in GTA, that's why he invited me. Okay. Oh, I see.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights, better get right, champion.
What's going on here? Sponsors. Tomorrow matches are a little bit boring, guys. What? Bedboom versus NIP, Bait versus Vitality, Foot versus Mouse, something decent. Paravision versus Undertale, okay. Tyler versus Lineman, nah. Saturday matches are good. Mongols versus Navi, Fura versus 9Z, okay. All this elimination match? Navi won. Ooh, it's still the group stage, okay. My bad. So it's not like single elimination. Okay, single elimination. Yeah. For some of the team, it will be like single elimination, okay. So whoever loses twice goes out of the event.
The stage is set between Big and G2, and G2 struck first on Cash. Now we head to Ancient, a map where, yes, G2 have been trying to work on this for a long time. It didn't serve them so well in the major, but I'm expecting to see a little bit of a refresh G2 as we head into this Ancient game.
Well, I'll tell you, it's going to look a lot better if you have Wrinkle playing the way that he has been playing these past 2 days. You know, if you get that level of Wrinkle and that level of an op performance, like any map you play, it's just going to look, you know, exponentially better. So they at least have that going for them. I also think this is a map that not bad on. I think they're going to start looking really good on this map when Nertz finally gets comfortable within this team. I think Nertz is going to be a massive X factor with the way he likes to play middle, likes to get aggressive and apply pressure to Red Room in the mid rounds on the T side a lot. Once saw him figure out how to get that happening consistently, I think G2 is going to be very scary on this map.
I mean, that's a big reason as to why he was like picked out for Team Liquid, is just his ability in middle,
take space, take attention.
Like in particular, he's just one of the best players in the world at that for a while. So yeah, absolutely. I think G2 have all the pieces that make sense as to why they're going to be a good Ancient team. I think Big are capable of playing the map. We've seen that before, but it's not necessarily something that I feel super confident about in Big, especially because we were just highlighting how much they should have the advantage on Cash. That should be a map they're pretty comfortable on. They got 5 rounds, so I just feel like it's going to be all on getting good starts for Big. Like, they need to come out and win both pistols, it feels like, to get into this game. They really struggled at the start of the maps and just got in this hole.
We need to see some of the individual qualities from Big, like Blame F. I need to be saying his name quite a bit in this map if they're going to win it. I need to be saying his name quite a bit if they're going to be winning this map.
I mean, Big didn't do anything. Like, only Faven was doing
teams, like Big as a team, like within their system, which can be very effective, they all play within it and play within it very well. But as you mentioned, everyone's kind of right there in the pack with each other. Like, you do need that Blame F that can blow up on the scoreboard and go get you a triple kill in a round. You need a Grix who's going to be able to go on a sequence of a multi-kill and shut down a hit.
I think in general, that's right. But on this map in particular, I think JDC is like the standout
JDC's the
player.
guy?
Yeah. I feel like if JDC is on Ancient, it can just blow up and take over the server sometimes. It doesn't happen all the time, but you just get a feeling of it when he's playing the CT side and mid, that he's just going to be running on that boost, climbing up heaven, just going for every fight. And sometimes JDC can just be so dominant.
I know he's spoken about it before and said that he feels like he's one of the best players in the world on this map in particular, a little bit of a specialist, and certainly that's going to be an early test for G2, but like, the Samurai is sharp. You're going to be up against a big test in mid when you want to go for that fight, when you want to brawl early on.
That's the thing. I think Big can like deliver in all those areas that I just touched on and that you guys were all talking about, just against different opposition. But now you get G2. What we're watching them on Cash, trading is so good. Their timing, their spacing, the way that they're like kind of pacing their peaks is really good. Jiggling your aggression, like making it really uncomfortable.
Big can have one more
it's
game.
More difficult to
this
have
is not
that
like
level of
elimination
impact
for
on an
them.
individual against the better teams.
Unlike
and
Luminosity.
That's where I think Big falls flat. I think against the better teams, you get to that point where these guys just start being average and like, you know, they're just doing their role well, but no one's able to eclipse that.
I'll throw a different name out here. It's like the only name we haven't said on Big just yet, which is when they need a talismanic performance, when they need something to sort of light the fire in everybody else. Sometimes it could be the old guy. Sometimes it could be tabseN rolling back the years, pulling off one multi-kill, one big flash play, and we all start to think, man, this guy, the legend of German Counter-Strike, he's going to buoy Big to another upset victory.
You think tabseN's going to be the hero of this map?
Blame F is Denmark. Danish,
yeah,
right? Yeah.
Look, it's romantic.
I'm not wrong.
It's romantic.
It's really nice.
And we're in the city of romance.
We're in Paris. How can you not be romantic?
You know what? That's a storyline I like to hit for about 3 or 4 years back in like 2021, 22, 23.
Paris is the city of romance?
No, the old like the old dog is gonna roll back the years a little bit. You just don't see it anymore to like be able. I would love it. It'd be great. tabseN's he's got some incredible skills, and if they pop off and he has one of those games, it's fun. It just doesn't happen anymore. Unfortunately.
Not often, but once in a blue moon does mean we'll see a moon. Yesterday, the sun was eclipsed, so why not get weird?
Can anybody see right?
I can
now?
see
like, it was
nerves.
right to look at, Jason.
See?
What'd you do?
You're just out there on the golf course staring straight up?
No, but it was pretty cool. Where were you, Jason? Where did you get to watch it? Did you watch it?
I had my blinds closed in the hotel room.
Oh.
Yep.
It was pretty dark.
It's a different kind of eclipse.
It was pretty chill. I'm not going to lie to you.
You know, through the power of technology, every day can be an eclipse if you will it to be.
Exactly.
But can every day be a big win? That might take something even more special. G2 looking to secure their spot in the playoffs, and I'm looking to secure my exit from this stage.
Bye, Mike.
See you, Mike.
Well, coming into Ancient, I think we're all down bad on Big. I just don't think this is looking that great for them. But that's the picture we've painted. It's not a pretty picture. We're not painting them like one of our French girls, Jason, but maybe, just maybe, they can surprise us.
Okay, I wanted to see if you're going to still work the French girl angle into that one. I was wondering where you're going to go with it.
It's a Titanic sinking ship. Yeah, maybe we could go with that instead.
Well, yeah, it's good. They gotta win this one to force us onto a third to keep this series alive. G2 about to qualify through to the playoffs.
Yes, indeed.
Warm-up ends, freeze time begins.
Yeah,
Fist round set to go live. G2 on their map pick of Ancient will be starting on the offense, and Big starting on that CT side. We got dualies on Blame F. No kits, smoke flash for the CT side, and a ton of utility over on G2.
Okay, Falcons is in
and let's
another
get things
map.
underway here in map 2 in this series at the
group.
Esports World Cup.
Yeah, plenty util here for Wrinkle. And a Molotov for Heavy God. So an idea going to be springing into plan here on this A site. We're going to have Blame F playing towards Donut. And just a matter of time before we see that explosion of utility landing in towards this A site.
Seems to be a consistent philosophy of the big CT pistols is kind of just push players on the other side of the map. Play one bomb site weak with one player for retake. Have the other bomb site get aggressive and start pushing out to have the fast flank. Doing it again here, but that flank is still a long way off.
Oh! Getting in behind the site, dropping back in behind the smoke.
Already.
And Big gonna respect it
because
he
didn't die.
Just so
no one knows that
he's
he's
into the bomb site. It's gonna have to be a retake here for Big.
They're gonna fight for Donut though. This could actually the round decides here.
Well, this is going to be a bloodbath. We got Mattis and Wrinkle first up. Wrinkle's got that headshot. JDC
getting bombed. JDC.
Okay, we're getting that
they
JDC
talking
performance
about
straight out the gate. He's got 3 inside of Donut. Now the time moves through. Nurtle high behind the big box, and JDC's on the hunt. His 4th kill, nearly an ace, but Hunter's going to have to hold on and try to win this on his own. He just can't do it. So straight to the deep.
Nurse didn't even consider watching back. He thought Hunter is protecting him.
Massive JDC performance.
Damn, you called him out right before the match goes live as well. What a showing from JDC. The triple kill and Donut, that was an all-important piece of map control for the post plant. So when that battle, when you see it forming behind that smoke as it fades, everything gets dictated there. Huge sequence for JDC to control the situation. And a lovely retake from Big.
It's just great shooting out of JDC. That throw was so clean, so comfortable. And hopefully that's the kind of start that fires JDC up and makes him feel, okay, this is the day that we're going to pop off your own Ancient.
Hey, if you're going to tell the world you're the best, you're one of the best Ancient players, you better back it up. That's not something you can just shy away from.
Well, Nerds, we were talking about his mid prowess. Well, he's out middle already, pushing through elbow into the mid fights. Grenade going to land right on top of Hunter's head. And they're ready to fight towards the Donut, putting that pressure on JDC straight away.
Ooh, doesn't like that engagement. Missed the timing, wasn't clean. Backs away to drop utility. Nice. And he goes down anyways, and so does Grix.
What?
Oh, it's a disaster.
Uh-oh, indeed. Blue Map has to save
wow.
Deagle
No,
just bursts right through him and then one through the smoke. It's ridiculous from Heavy God. And that is just an unbelievable round for G2.
What?
That Heavy God one is just BS, man. Gotta see that again.
That's unbelievable. What a sequence of Deagle shots.
What?
And what
That's it. They shut it down.
Yes, the first
exactly. They
lost the second round immediately, and it's just
I was
repeated.
about to say the same thing, and
even more just for the fashion of it. Let's get this. Oh, we're not getting it, unfortunately, but
no replay.
Oh, that was a banger.
That was a nasty shot.
You just had to beat that.
Over the top of the box is one thing. Through the smoke, casual fadeaway is another.
I looked up for a second and I thought there's a guy walking around the venue. Looks like Darth Mike. Turned out to be Darth Mike.
Turned out to be a Pikachu.
Heavy God already out middle. Tabson edging through the smoke. It's Mattis and Wrinkle with the first couple. Is that it? Is that it from Big? We'll always have that pistol round, Jason.
Not even from Big, just from JDC.
Yeah, JDC, that's what we got. That was it.
Well, they'll have to sit back on just pistols yet again. Maybe some upgrades into P250s and Deagles, but no cash for the Big side of things.
That was
G2,
crazy, though.
Off
they
the
might
back
get
of
the
that
replay
round
of
2 conversion,
previous
are
round.
just going to continue their winning ways. 2 in a row.
Yep. No.
3 M4s that they picked up off the corpses of Big still in their hands. So economy is blowing up and growing, as well as G2's got some free rifles along the way. No investment whatsoever from Big, not even a flash. Just 5 USPs, and they're just going to rush A main. Nerds, you got a chance to feast, my man.
Yeah, run up, here we go. Nerds is AK-47, ready to go. The rifle primed and ready against the squishy opponents. He'll just spray away.
Oh, yes!
So coming in. 6 HP the difference. Favin just about dropping him. But that's 3-1 for G2. Coming into this, I was saying that G2 Big need a good start. They need to win the pistol. They need to go on a bit of a run early. They win the pistol in a beautiful fashion. You get JDC getting a hot hand, and then you immediately crumble.
He spotted him.
Unfortunate to see them miss out on that opportunity.
Yeah, and especially because it's on the CT side too, so you got to start out with kind of a weaker gun round. You're not super happy about it. Grix will still have the AWP. Plenty of money for the G2 side of things. We'll get into the first gun round as Big is finally able to reinvest. The aforementioned AWP in the hands of Grix, M4s on everyone else. Tapson drops down to the FAMAS for some extra utility. No kits in play for the CT side. And Hunter to start his gun round campaigns here in round 5.
Well, look at this from JDC. This is the kind of move we were talking about. He's going to try and split with his teammates up the top of the ramp as well.
Yep, this
worked out well
like
for a kill on
very
Mattis.
For,
but look where the bomb is. It's completely isolated here. Hunter having to fight his way out.
Good
flash assist from Wrinkle. Second chance there for Hunter.
No.
But it goes down and you rely on
Heavy God on fire.
Who's going to get both kills. Blamef and Grix trying to rotate back, but double Molotov from deep position, and that's going to force Grix away. And you just can't get back into it.
I feel like they bounced off the wall and it almost baited him to trying to beat the Molotov, so he just burns. Very lucky to get away with his life. And good protection from Blamef to keep his AWP alive. Prevents Nerds from hunting him down.
Go for it. No
so
kid.
stalemate, everyone will get away with the weapons. 2 players survive on each side, but it's a 4-1 lead for G2. And I mean, I think that's a very important round for G2 to win, like a statement round with this kind of aggression that Big comes in with. They are showing in this first gun round on the CT side, they want to be able to impose that aggressive control of the lane from the defensive side really early on and show you have to worry about those pieces of aggression they can bring out. For G2 to lose a player and then break it up in rebuttal immediately afterwards, I actually think is pretty critically important for them to be able to, or for them to be able to tell Big, you can't just take this. You can't just run this aggressive tactic whenever you want it. You're going to have to break it out in moments, in isolated moments.
Let me confirm. Oh, yeah, it should be. Yeah, he was idling in Astralis as well.
I think Hunter actually does exceptionally well to fight his way out of that position. Another chance for a second kill, but he's realizing there's a timing on that smoke up the top of B lane where he's about to be crunched completely, so fights his way out of the position.
I think what's important is because he pushes for the second fight, Heavy God has the space to swing to trade that kill as well.
Yeah, JDC's pushed up in towards A main here with a 5-7. Heavy God, and you're just mentioning, walking past him around the back. They haven't cleared it, so that's got to be communicated to Nerds, and he's ready somewhat, but doesn't go
Why
to clear
they
it,
didn't
so
clear?
that's going to cost him. JDC, there's the bomb, there's the second chance for a kill. Yes, indeed,
What?
he gets both headshots on the 5-7. Nerds able to finally trade out, but the bomb is already back in A main. They have to go back and get it, and you can see Heavy God, he's the man with the task to go.
I don't even know if you want to plant at the A bomb site in this situation. I think you're happy with what you've done, with what you've caused on the map, and I think now you need to let everyone kind of play themselves. Nerds in a position here, behind the smoke as it fades away. They're going to stick around and be patient and look for some follow-up peeks from Big. Try and thin out this defense before they commit to the bomb plant.
Grix
and they're
dies.
hoping eventually that because they've gone quiet, Big will adjust elsewhere.
Yeah, Note's going back to fight Ardonna. Tapson and Boymath comes right through and close up. So, be a second round for Big. No problem for Big is the fact that G2 still have strong enough money to get a full buyout. So, 4 AK-47s, AWP going out again for Wrinkle. But you win this round and you have reset the money down to some weaker guns if you're Big. Yeah, this is a fantastic moment from JDC.
It's going to be a terrible moment for Nerds in the VOD review when they look back and they see he didn't kind of clear it at all deep in any significant sense. JDC, the only impact player for Big at the moment. The pistol round quad kill, and now this 5-7 round has set them up for a victory.
Oh, Matt is even pushed already. He might get caught. Oh, shit.
There's a kill opportunity.
Yep, they lost
the round. Won't fall to. He'll stay up on his feet. See if he can get some further impact. More Utah dropping towards the low HP players. Mattis murders two quickly with that AK-47. JDC and Chris both down within seconds. You've got a last-ditch opportunity. It's a Favin coming around the back. Norks has got the read this time.
Yep.
He's got that headshot, so no shot at all really for Big to win this one. And Blamef backs away to save the AK.
Massive change of pace. You know, I mean, Grix misses just every timing. Some of it a little bit of a lack of luck, you know, being unlucky.
And it was an important round for
every time he turns a corner to peek towards B ramp, they've actually just gotten past his angle. And they're able to get way closer than he ever expects.
He can buy again, but not like that.
But you can tell G2 starting to get into
a
flow state.
It's like you are not even fighting.
How much more dominant they are on this map than Big. How much more of a grip they have on it than Big. Confidently swinging into fights on B ramp and just marching your way in because you see the defense is clear. You see you got the space to work with.
A lot of mistakes Big is doing. I don't know when they are going to learn these things. I mean, it's not like I'm rooting for Big.
Not good luck when you get your opponents laughing like that. Matt is just able to kind of run up and get everything he wants in that round. 3 steps ahead of the B defense and punishes them all for it. Timeout from Big, and it makes sense. A round like that where you just get completely schooled out of the gate, you got to have a conversation. Starting to collapse all across the map. Playoff qualifications on the line as well. And G2 looking good to make it into that round of 16 and have some days off here in Paris as well. And G2 looking good to make it into that round of 16 and have some days off here.
What we're seeing out of Nerds. Just a fragging output. It's a real positive sign. And it's getting into the dirty work as well. There goes Nerds out elbow. JDC trying to meet him there. Sent in again with utility. JDC this time coming out on top. Great flashes. And even better shooting out of JDC. Nearly gets back to the throw, but BlameF is there to back him up. Matt is trying to make a play. They tries to flip the table back in G2's favor, but they just can't do it. So that's a quick round victory. And again, it's just decided in middle.
It's all about the flash timing.
You also had the right read coming into this map. It's worked out exactly as you mentioned. JDC, if he's not delivering for you, if he's not having impact, you're not winning rounds right now if you're big. All 3 rounds, you can point to the impact JDC has had. The only reason Big is on the scoreboard, 5-3. Money's starting to dwindle for G2, and we touched on this on Cash, where Big, that felt like an opportunity for them, a map that they're very comfortable on. Here in Ancient, you have this moment of an opportunity right now to break this economy. This half has not gone well for you. It's not looked great. JDC's been a hero, a one-man army, but if you can break this money now, then all of a sudden you have the chance, if you're Big, you'll be sitting at 4-5. You can even take the lead off of it, but you have a chance for everyone else to kind of wake up after that and exhale that breath you're holding in at the moment as you're just getting trounced. But they need this round win.
Take pause. Timeout. Timeout, I guess. Yep, timeout. Take pause, they can't speak.
And G2 calling the timeout, just making sure that they can figure out what they've got available to them, what options have been working. Because they know this is their last chance to try and continue this before they have to take a hit economically. The wheel for Hunter, everybody else on an AK or an AWP. The early util goes out. Smoke for Red Room and Elbow. Trying to contain JDC. Mattis is actually going to take the first contact to try and crunch with the Elbow players. This time JDC dies at the hand of Nerds, and that's the really fun head-to-head we're getting to see between these guys. Nerds and JDC, 2 very proficient players in the middle of the map, and blow for blow, back-to-back rounds here. Grix at least stepping up and getting 1 kill back here for Big.
I like that. I like seeing that repeat. A little bit of attitude out of Grix. Frustrated he gets the leg shot, wants to clean up the kill. Takes the risk, but gets the reward. Nerds has this space, and this is where I talked about his little lurk. He's got an advanced position. He'll pause and wait, and he's going to wait for his timing to take the next step as an aggressive lurker. And that'll be contact from Mattis. That'll be the moment he feels the Red Room defender is pulled away.
If Longa dies, okay,
that's
headshot
perfect. From Taps, and that's Mattis. Take it away.
BlameF might die now.
Left in this clock, the bomb.
But he's
trying to make its way into that B site. Nerds getting spotted. Look at BlameF rapidly communicating that to his teammates.
They know.
Aware of Nerds' position at the Red Room. Nerds has no idea. He's just been spotted, so that's a free kill for BlameF. And this is so uncomfortable now for G2. This would take a special amount of play from Wrinkle to pull this round back in their favor. And he goes forward. AWP connects. It's all on Wrinkle now. They know exactly where he is. He can't have gone far, and Grix just hold to the peak. So Grix does fantastically in this round with 3 kills coming through and pulling this round back for Big.
Yeah, so really good job. All starting with that little bit of attitude peeking over in middle. Really great round from Grix, moving over, playing it patiently, grabbing the angle, waiting for them to walk into your shot. 5-4. There's the opportunity. Big have done it. For as good as G2 looked in the opening and as dominant as it felt, G2 have brought this right back and gained the economic advantage back to the CT side. So still in the fight here in map 2 of this series.
Yeah, it's not pretty by any means from either squad, but finally Big getting through that opportunity. They've got to take this now. Nerds is the only option that G2 have to do something in this round. He's got the AK, and they're sending him out straight away through Elbow. Just going to try and scale up to the donut, challenge JDC.
Needs a clean win with all the pistols behind him. JDC spots one. Gonna drop the defensive smoke. They're pushing the issue. Oh, they bypass him. Nerds goes right through it. Can they get past? Yes, eventually Hunter trades him off, but Nerds needs to do so much more.
Nerds got AWP. He's going to peek now.
Challenge, so he's going to does well on the AK, goes to the AWP. Hunter's going to try and come out with the bomb on his back. He's also picked up an M4 on the way. Hunter dies, but the bomb still gets planted, so Nerds is just holding the CT flank.
Gets 1 kill.
No secret about the presence of one player towards Donut with that utility being used up by BlameF.
He's got to be concerned about about Donut as well. Yeah, as you mentioned, there's the flank coming in from BlameF, so now he can't hold the angle to CT spawn the same way.
He need to kill 1 kill before
he can get his hands on a better weapon. He's still playing with Eagle, so it's all on Nerds to do something here. Nerds looking into the Donut. Here in the steps, the players crossing into the side of his shot, not his weapon of choice, so it's Heavy God's Deagle instead. We know he's special with this weapon sometimes, but unable to make the magic happen. Time was ticking, but they get in with just enough to defuse, and Big will actually tie this game up now 5 apiece.
Really, really good patience for Big in the 3-on-2.
He would have tried.
They realized very early on that Nerds had the capability to recover the AWP at the back of the bomb site behind Big Box, so staying tucked in, making Nerds have to consider multiple different options, letting time sit there, letting all the different choke points weigh in their minds, and picking a perfect moment to move in. Great utility work, which has always been a mainstay of the teams under the Big flag. And we're tied at 5.
Oh, Blemf pushing down. Towards elbow, he'll start to back away. JDC coming over the top.
And Blemf spotted,
just ripped his
running
head
back.
off with the AK. He's going to start charging around the back of the smoke here. Blemf.
They are going to molly this. Okay, Blemf is go.
Burned into the open, swings that AK into the fight. Favin also coming forward. Hunter and Heavy God.
Okay.
Fight for fight, and it's actually going to be G2 who lead the way 3-2 with a minute and 20 seconds still left.
Really good counter-strike from G2. 2 players activated out mid, but everyone else kind of set up for the repeats, the rebuttals. So Big have the trap. The flash over activates Blemf in middle, activates the player out of cave, but G2 players are ready for the trades back to keep the advantage. So all eyes turn to Tapson. Grix is going to be out of the fight, just now pushing A main aggressively.
Okay. Mattis might die.
They take too long turning in towards cave, actually. He can pick one off.
Heavy
he
God
can
is
shave
watching.
His bomb away. Heavy God just slides in, but now
they
he
saw,
knows.
they spotted.
Tapson takes a look.
Not clean.
Finds Mattis. It'll land right on him. Oh, Grix didn't take his chance. Still finds success.
Oh, wow.
And it's
nice timing.
Lead.
This is completely turned. It feels like G2's playing this one a little bit scared. Very slow and tentative to move around the map.
Yeah, crumbling.
That time you see over in cave, Tapson's able to get the 1 kill. No second swing for Heavy God whatsoever. Falling apart now, 4 in a row
actually,
for Big's
Heavy
defense.
God could
5
have
of the last 6
gone a
as
little
well
bit
in their
early,
favor.
but
we're also talking about
they
one of the strengths on cash.
Okay, Ram guy, let
G2
Ram guy take
deliver
kill.
in a moment here or there. It's been a much quieter
Because
performance
if we got
across the
at
board.
C4,
Nerds is still playing pretty decently, but everybody else is much quieter.
There was a lot of things going on there.
Well, much like the first half of Cash, Big find the solutions.
Oh, wow.
And this time, instead of just scraping together barely what
like
you need, they're actually taking complete advantage of it. They're looking to take a 2-round lead into the halftime break. 3 Galils, an MP7, a Deagle for G2. That's what this final attack is.
Not looking good for G2.
Right at the A bomb site, right at Grix in his AWP.
Flash.
A shot from Grix. He's going to go again. Out from the big box. The second. No problem here for Grix. They're just going to keep coming at him. A turret positioned perfectly to deal with any reaction that comes onto his screen, and misses a couple, and Nerds actually manages to get both kills. So he's
Nerds takes off.
Deja vu. This time he's getting more aggressive.
Oh.
Can't find the flank as Hunter, so Nerds left alive. 76 HP, 1 versus 2, but he does not have control of the bomb.
It's like 1v5 every round, though. To be honest, Nerds is the only player doing anything, and he's got to literally get everybody here to win the round. He just can't do it. Too much to ask of him. And yeah, fantastic
Nerds had ego, and he thought, let me take off and get me
5 in a row to close out the map. It was 3 in a row, or to close out the first half. 3 in a row on Cash to close out the first half. But now they actually have a lead. Now they actually have some momentum to play with and be happy about. We're going to switch sides, and you're right. 5 across G2 is, everyone's gone a little quiet. Nerds at 16 kills. Next closest is Heavy God and Mattis tied for 7. They went cold here on the T side of Ancient. And now playoffs, it felt like they were marching towards it. Playoffs in question as Big looking to contest map 2.
We will have to see. G2's map picks, they might play good on the city side.
Yeah, JDC winning the pistol for Big in the first half. See if they can do it again as they come over towards Amen. We've got Wrinkle who's detecting all those heads, so do Big stay focused on heading towards the A side? Looks like they are. But because he's seen so many targets, he can just rotate extra players over here, so G2 get a stronger defense, a stronger go at this. JDC again, pistol success, coming out with a second headshot from JDC. Looking very good indeed as Big swarm the site. Nert's trying to do something about it, but he's locked behind that smoking donut, and G2 do nothing.
Yeah, they have no stopping power there. How much can JDC do? It's just like a one-man army, it feels. Unkillable at the moment, playing really well. Heavy God goes down, and that'll be the pistol for Big, their second pistol round. Now they've struggled to convert after winning the pistols. Feels like this might be a different vibe going on right now, playing really, really well. 6 rounds straight going back to the first half.
Feels like coming into this game, we talk about it's going to be a head-to-head between JDC and Nerds, but it literally is that. Like, both players just leading the charge.
Well, it was that for a while.
And then Tapson's right there now.
Yeah, I think Big, after if they end up winning this map, after this, later on today, they're going to look at this and be like, JDC really carried us through the first half of Ancient. When you think about it, the fact they're able to... It felt so dominant for G2. It looked so dominant for G2, but JDC was single-handedly able to just seal 3 rounds away on his own. So you kind of kept it close enough for everyone else to ignite and now take this sort of a lead. So, I mean, you really got to be thanking JDC for getting you started early if you're Big.
But
now everyone else showing up and making it real difficult for G2
It looks
to
exactly
find
opposite to
again.
Gashed for G2, you know?
It feels like that level of flat right now for
but
G2.
Big never converted single
individual moment, like a clutch just to kind of
round.
reignite energy in the squad.
Maybe had got
That's really good.
Yeah, that would be pretty helpful.
Oh,
it's a 5-7 here for Wrinkle.
No.
Trying to stop them as they come up the ramp. Mattis will make his move next. Big about to funnel themselves into 3 players, so this is the best chance for G2 to actually do something in this round. As the bomb carrier, Grix protects it with a headshot towards Mattis.
Look how cautious Big is being. They have all this utility down, but they know
just
at some
don't
moment
want
there's
to
going to be
lose
5-7s behind the smoke, so they are so tentative. They are so afraid to push up behind it, and for good reason. They've played this very well. The reaggress, though, is not going to have as many nades, so this Deagle from Heavy God is going to have clear lines of sight. These crossfires of the 5-7 is going to be a little bit more dangerous.
It looks a little bit scary.
But now you got to consider the other side of the map.
Yeah, Nerd's just waiting inside of the cave. 5-7 at his disposal. You've got Tapson coming up first. BlameF next in, and it's a quick trade from BlameF. 4v3. 45 seconds remaining on the clock.
35.
Big just trying to stall this one out. They don't have a huge amount of time
back?
to figure it out.
No, C4 is going to come in.
Just taking a little bit of health off every
Anything
couple
can
of seconds
happen.
here
20
from G2.
seconds.
They're equally kind of softened up. This is not easy. This is a little bit scary, and G2 gives it up.
Okay, there you go.
They
I mean,
thought they
that's
are going to come
strange
in.
decision, but
yep.
I guess they thought that this was all going to be some kind of a fake. I don't
like
know why
delay
you,
into the A hit
at this
the end.
point when you've been battling the whole round
Yeah,
for it.
actually,
I don't know why you
it was
relinquish it unless
crazy
you
mind
thought
game.
it was going to be towards the other side, that the bomb was going elsewhere.
Especially because you had such a big chance, it felt like, to win that. It's very strange indeed to see that from G2. Like so much tension building with no release.
Very
Hunter had MP9 and he had the chance of
All right,
this
well,
round.
9 rounds to 5. That does feel like we're just going to be going to Inferno at this point.
Good job on Big, though.
Yeah, we
I
might
really,
see
I mean,
Inferno.
it's a scrappy round.
that's
It's a
what I
weird one. I just liked watching them play so disciplined as a team. Like no individual thought it was time to push forward and moved in too early and got taken down. Everyone kind of on the same page of, we have the rifles, utilities up, let's keep the range. They're going to have to keep peeking into us at some point. These Galils, these AK-47s going to find the kill that alleviates the pressure. They've got their 9th.
Actually,
So 9 to 5,
this is
and
the second
G2
time I'm
still with
watching
a few
Mattis
bells
keeps
and whistles
forgetting
to fight back with in
make
this
fist
round.
bump
3
with
players
the
survived
nerds,
the
you know?
previous.
Especially when things are not going on your side. Things not going good for your side. I don't know what I said.
They're in mid again. Over on Big, no challenge coming their way.
Oh, G2 is
even more
expecting
surprising
A.
to see G2 call that off or pull away. Knowing that they don't have a full buy
Big is
available the
keeping
next
it
round
like
either.
default.
Like, so, it's, you know, you don't have
Most
much to lose
likely
there.
B. but they might change. Like
But perhaps
the
hoping
round.
that
Let's see.
3 players of Kevlar can make this round a little more solid. Playing in the standard setup with weaker weapons doesn't feel too likely to net any success here for G2. Big are just going to keep it slow and controlled, dictating the pace here.
Now 3 players in B. Oh.
Played slow rounds on the T side of Cash as well, but a one like this against low economy, yeah, trying to bleed the utility a little bit. G2 hold on to as much as it can.
Big is doing last second execution. Like,
Big's just got to be careful, like they don't stall it out too long.
No. Why is watching somewhere else?
Fortunately for Big, the smoke's on the other side of the map at the A bomb site. But a 4-on-5, you start feeling nervous as the time runs down to 20 seconds because the clock is an ally to G2. This is actually kind of a 4-on-6.
G2 made one mistake.
And Nurse's waits
And
down in the silo,
like 3 to 4 rounds.
Oh, they've done this way too low.
Heavy card goes out into the open. JEC and Favin taking kills between them, and Grix also right there against Nerd. So Hunter and Wrinkle left alone, and going to give it a go. So AK collected. Hunter spreads forward into the cave. Wrinkle all the way down to the bottom of the ramp.
might die.
Have a lot of peek, and that's going to be tapped into. Find successes. Hunter's left creeping away from the cave. There's no other option but to try and save the AK-47. And we're going to watch a 10th round take up in favor of Big.
Oh, Hunter is going to get away with the AK-47 though. That's no, he's not. No, he's not. Mac 10 at range. Favin finds him. 10-5. Looking very clean out of Big. That round, they left it real low, making their move into the site with about 10, 12 seconds left. Could have gone horribly wrong, but taking that win, very clean marching into round 16. AWP out for Wrinkle, M4's back for G2, but it's been flat. Now they're the ones getting blanked in this second half. They have yet to put a defensive round on the board here on Ancient.
Okay, 11-9. Looks like second map guaranteed. If this round goes wrong,
first couple of maps of this series.
It's exactly opposite to Cash.
Favin
trying
to find a safe spot there. He does lose quite a bit of health, down to 45. JDC now on the attacking side of the map. He's already out at middle. Do some great work now.
Wow, the timing, bro.
This time caught by Nerds towards Donuts.
Maybe we have to break
can try and trade it out
when it is about to end.
Not giving him the chance.
Because
so Blemef just moves up into the red room. Grix is a little bit behind, just lagging behind him. The CT smoke themselves all, but it works out really well for Nerds as he just catches a good time and anticipating that Grix might feel safe to cross once that smoke's up, and Nerds makes it work very well for a second kill in the round.
Yeah, and now you just control too much for this to really have any danger in it. Big 3 versus 5. Finally, Jitter is forced away from middle.
Going to get the round.
And this is really the only option they have left is back to the B bomb site, but with the deep angle of the op, that's the bomb hitting the deck, and that's a 6th round for G2, and they get on the board clean.
They are going to peek right and left at the same time now, because they know Opera is holding.
Nobody's gone down until just now. It's Mattis to fall. But as a first win to get this comeback started and to get yourself going in the second half, very nicely done from G2.
Blemef could think about damage, but doesn't have a huge amount of money himself, so he's going to slip away. Carry the AK-47 into the next one.
Don't have a choice.
Got on his back.
Yeah, Faven can buy. Round, so he wants the AK, he wants the nades.
Grix.
So G2 get one on the board.
I guess Grix can buy as well. It's kind of...
And they creep it a little bit closer.
Yes, they might force it, you know. It might be option. 1,400. They might go for a force one. No.
Now we have round 17. I think if you're G2, probably the philosophy you're operating with on the CT side, it's been a very slow day of attacks from Big. Cash was very much default spread, kind of chill for 30, 40 seconds. Nothing too crazy in terms of fast, pacey, aggressive rushes. Similar to Ancient so far from what we've seen. So I think if you're G2, outside of the initial salvo of utility to just keep the fast plays honest, you're probably going to be holding on to smokes and Molotovs towards the late rounds, waiting for Big to start getting motivated to actually press into the bomb sites.
I guess they even take timeout at the end, just like us, like when there is 3 seconds left.
Timeout is called for Big to talk things over. "21 kills on Nerds now, the only G2 member in double digits.
Oh, double digits with extra 10?
Oh, he's locked in. He's not even paying attention to the coach.
It's like no fist bump for you.
That's admirable. Gotta respect it.
Unless the team morale just falls apart right now, Jason. They lose 13-10.
All because BlameF wasn't paying attention. He's paying attention to the tactics, though. The important stuff.
And playing pretty well. So
yeah.
we're getting to see a little bit more of the big we wanted to watch coming into the Esports World Cup.
Yep.
Bit of early damage onto the head of
It
Nerds
is
as
forced
well,
by
who has clearly
big.
been the only one worth talking about here for G2.
Well, the CT side, we might see, we're going to have to see if G2 brings it back. Someone else stepping up alongside him. Wrinkle will have his
Wrinkle
chance
must
to throw
get
his name
one,
in that ring.
and somehow we have to. Ooh, we change the position.
As Big heads directly towards this A
Depends
bomb
on
site.
Nerds.
Wrinkle's
and
off in
Wrinkle,
Donut.
Donut
Nerds
is
playing
going to
at
get
the bomb
smoked.
site itself.
Oh, wow. Deep
Well,
smoke
there's the
as well.
utility flying over towards Wrinkle. He'll do a good job in stopping Tapson in his tracks. Nurse's turn, just spamming down through the smoke. Grix
wow,
takes that
what a
headshot. He'll go
smart
forward
way.
and start to plant up. And Hunter, good kill coming
No,
through that smoke. JEC
no, he
tags
got
4v3. As G2 actually, for the first time in a while, have a strong position to try and get another round win again. So BlameF, good
Very
headshot.
nice
Heavy
position.
guard smacked away. Mattis
Greg
moving
was
forward
not
towards
ready.
the donut. And Wrinkle
Free
connects
kill.
his shot onto BlameF. So now it's just Favin 1v3. This would be a devastating blow if he's able to pull this off. G2 losing
even
Wrinkle.
made a
There's the
pre-shot
first utility
there.
dropping tap, and the defuse pulls him into the open, but
Okay.
Favin's got a shot at this. They're not in the defuse. Mattis gets to it now. He's going to try and hold it, but he comes off. Favin doesn't even go, and Mattis has got the kill, but has he got the time?
Oh, he's got
it's
it.
going to be
It's going to
close,
be
but
close,
Favin,
yep.
it's going to be
Oh,
Mattis to
wow,
pull it through.
what
Favin
a
gives it a
reading.
good go, but G2 needed that one, and
I
Favin
guess
makes it
even
damn close.
he might
He
have
was having
gone
a
for
whole host of those on
the
Caps
dry
too, where he's left in tough
diffuse.
situations and giving
We
you two
can't say
blinding
anything.
shots to make it possible all of a
He tried
sudden.
it best,
One more.
better.
Almost provides
Even
the
took a
miracle.
pre-shot on the shadow and
Well
still
done from Mattis, getting off the bomb, knowing he's going to come through that smoke eventually. But G2 fortunate to get away with this round win. 10-7 lead is cut to 3, and Big is back on
BlameF
pistols.
should have
Low
stayed
buy.
Eden or something, but
A
he
chance to
wanted to
close
go
the
Amen
gap
and he
even
got
further
caught.
as G2 warm up into this
What would
half.
you expect Opera is holding CT though?
This time Wrinkle is alone. Enough success in the previous round makes Big feel like they can come back to this bomb site.
Okay. Yep. If Wrinkle doesn't get single kill.
Nice shot from Wrinkle. That's Tapson. Oh, quick headshot as well from Wrinkle.
Very nice.
Nerds able to make
That's
the
it.
most of his kill on Favin, and then Hunter just sweeps up the final couple. So comfortable round win there from G2. 2 rounds separating the 2 squads, and we're going to see a good buy coming out here for Big.
Yeah, damn fun shooting from Wrinkle to step back into that aggressive angle instead of falling back into the protection of Nerds' M4. Grabbing that second kill, mopping him up. Really good job. Not letting that Tech 9 hit, that contact play, ruin your day. 2-round lead.
Already 8:30.
All back in the hands
our
of
next
Grix,
match is going to be
AK-47s
like
across the board for
10:30,
Big.
right?
Utility out towards Red Room. An aggressive push down the stairs from the CT side.
Oh, wow.
That's a good nade right on top of Grix. He's down to 41, and we'll see Nerds make it all the way down middle onto the heaven boxes.
Nerds committed to
Gonna be a real
anti-flash
nuisance
already.
here, Nerds. Need to go around the corner, and Nerds not detecting any presence from Big. They're not wanting to challenge out elbow this round.
Interesting they're not re-smoking it at all either. Nerds has one. Wrinkle's got the angle with the op now, so they want someone to get baited into that peak at elbow.
Well, Mattis,
Oh,
careful.
no.
Pulling
Okay,
nades out
somehow
after Assault
survive.
arrives. He gets a warning shot at least. Does take a lot of damage for it, but still able to stand on his 2 feet.
It's very passive
Oh,
at this B
Faven
bomb site
already
though. It's Heavy God
crossed.
with this passive off angle. Oh, he grabbed
went
at
before
least
the
one.
smoke. Favin went in before that smoke, but BlameF got both. No, to Mattis, both dead. Now the pressure once again is back on G2.
I think he just kind of guessed. There was a smoke in place. I think with the spot earlier from Grix's AWP, I think he felt like he knew exactly what their play was going to be, and the blind spam puts him in the advantage.
Now we got Grix just waiting here on the site.
They're coming for
They
it.
have
3 on 4,
flash
but
or
they've got
something?
money,
Nothing.
so G2's
They
willing to
have
risk it.
nothing.
Grix at the ready, missed
And he
shot.
misses the
Whizzes
shot.
past. Keeps his head planted down inside of the side, taps and trying to get the timing right, but he looks the wrong way. As Hunter moves forward, Heavy
No,
God shot
not
shooting.
like this,
JEC
no
going
way.
down as well. G2 coming back in for this. It's got to be BlameF, and so far so good. It could be all 5. He's close to it. Wrinkle's up next, and BlameF has
Wow,
got it. Steps
guys,
up
wow.
with an unbelievable round from BlameF, and Big sell forward to 11.
What a sequence. Starts you out with the 2 kills, preventing the flank, the wraparound defense, and then
BlameF
closes it
still
out with
got
all
it,
3.
you know?
Base
It's
of the
just
ramp.
so crisp.
and shuts down an incredible retake from G2. Building into something real special there is all the big falls as they turn the corners.
Things get rough. They're bringing out Big's Battle Cruiser and PlayMF. And he just marches right into those kills. He's just so confident to take them as well, not hiding away. Willing to take the fights. And that has just taken all the energy out of G2. They thought they had that round.
Yeah, it felt like it was going to be there. It felt like that retake was all coming to fruition.
Such a nice retake, Ryan. Blame
so the comeback has a little bit of an obstacle thrown in its path. 3 in a row for G2 before Big puts a stop to it. They're 2 rounds away from taking us to a third and deciding.
I don't know, somehow
but G2 still got
luck roll doesn't
3 M4s and an AWP on Wrinkle.
Because timing goes bad. He is not too good with timing.
Money's gone after this. A must-win round for G2 to continue this campaign on Ancient.
Got Nerds on an MP7 going into the all-important round. Players 22 and 14 playing with an SMG.
No utils for G2, guys. No utils.
Heavy guard.
Only Nerds got one
smoke down the ramp. Spotted early by Favin. No longer can he continue to make that play.
Wow.
That's a good way to find the opening.
And he was the only guy who had.
Matters with a spam down through the boards.
They might fit.
Okay,
at least
well,
it's
I like this from JDC, making a creative play, trying to create something on the map to alleviate pressure on his teammates. Missed the opportunity, but now he's a ton of attention.
JDC died.
Heavy guard.
They won't clear this.
Down. We've got Hunter just waiting in the cubby. Good headshot goes in for the second, and Hunter cleans up Favin and Griggs.
Yeah, the old bait and switch. Ready and waiting. Nerds lined up along the wall. Never cleared Hunter deep. You think that's the player you got to worry about off to the left?
We're not done yet.
There's
no money
things
here
we have
for
to try.
This is a situation we're likely looking at G2 go up to 10
round,
rounds. 11-10 the scoreline. It's tough for grabs.
Yeah, the layers of these G2 defenses and protocols that we saw in Cash are coming back now in this comeback. They were missing, and I think that's what made them feel so flat, was we never kind of saw those multi-layered plays that G2 been making consistently. Now it's starting to come back into style. It's putting Big on the back foot.
Okay.
So close, but still so far away.
Off HP.
PlayMF walking his way up with the T-goal, looking to just fight. If anybody wants to challenge him. And the answer is yes. Hunter will have a quick peek out, win the fight of the AK. And really there's nothing left in the round.
Yep. They don't have anything. They have only one
it's plays like that.
dig
it's the Deagle challenging in a crazy fashion. That is, it's all you've really got. No flashbangs, no smokes to speak of. The G2 is going to be at 10. Them now on a little bit of a streak. 5-1 run after all is said and done here in round 21.
It looked weird, but it was nice adjustment.
Within striking distance, within just a single round of tying up this game, right at the tail end of the map. Hunter climbing up that scoreboard to join up with Nerds. Hunter now at 17. Mattis doing the same, now up to 12. And Nerds continuing to propel himself even further forward. 24 kills for him to lead the way.
All right, do or die in this one. Big's chances to stay in the series. Rest here. It's their best chance to do it.
What a flash.
PlayMF and JDC stood no chance. And this is
Faven is going to die.
Yep. Watch it all fall away at the end. But
11, 9. Yep.
G2 are up to 11 rounds here.
They've held that in the back pocket this entire half.
What a comeback, guys.
Everything looks and feels the same like their typical mid-control, except for the additional 5 flashbangs that are thrown. Favin and JDC trying to meet him at the point of the attack just have no chance of dodging all that utility.
1 second.
Complete annihilation of the mid-attack
Clips
from
and
Big in the round is just nothing
timing
to do from here.
but is not committing. Okay, they are ready. Everyone prepared for this.
.45 seconds left on the clock. And it doesn't really matter at all because tabseN's 1v5 taken out in the next couple of seconds.
Maybe you should have decided
11 to 11. G2 have tied up the game. They've broken the money of Big down the stretch.
I think importantly, too, in this stretch of rounds, this 6-1 run that they've been on, Big has only been able to plant the bomb once, and that was like way back in the second round that G2 won. So you're not even getting the bonus money. You're not even getting extra cash to help you replenish these buys, to help you get a few more AK-47s out.
And even the round win that breaks up this streak was the BlameF Ace round, right? Where he wins an unlikely round, an unrepeatable round. I think that's the big problem.
And now instead of being able to, like, have the full losing bonus, have a plan, every single round is Galils and AKs, now it's kind of like a full buy into a Tech 9 round, and you're not nearly as dangerous down the stretch as you'd like to be. And G2 feeling more and more comfortable in this defense as time goes on. Really, they've just been, they've shut it down as soon as the guns came out in this second half. There's been no chance for Big.
Oh.
3 round wins straight for G2. They've only lost a single player. Kills aren't even coming for Big.
No, not at all. 3 Tech 9s, P250, just
Tech 9 rush, B.
Just rush in.
Heavy got good angle, but he's... Okay, missed the timing.
Spamming down, he's going to get pushed on the left side. Wasn't anticipating it. Here goes Mattis, denying the bomb plant, denying the life of a couple. Actually, the bomb did slip down. Need some extra cash.
Finally,
they
the next planted.
I'll tell you what, thank God Mattis did that.
Yeah.
Because that's a real sinking feeling when you lose control of Cube in that kind of a situation. If Mattis plays that passively and stays inside cave, bomb gets planted, player alive in the bomb site, player alive at Cube, that's so hard to get out of that scenario. So Mattis makes a very important play in my mind, and that's put G2 up by 1. Right at the end, Big had such a suffocating
now it's
lead
like
in this
too
game.
much pressure for Big. Like they must win this round,
Oh, it's an absolute disastrous end of the map here from Big, but let's see, can they get it into overtime? Can they somehow find a way to wriggle their way into the bonus rounds of this game?
Oh, C4 and Under is going
here from Hunter.
No.
He's lost the fight against tabseN, but they've spotted the bomb early on. And what is that going to do to Big? Is it going to force him to reconsider, slow things down a little bit?
Got mid control. This might go overtime so easily, guys.
5-on-4, especially when it's for overtime. You don't want to take the risk and just try and capitalize on
that.
Nerds
is here who is playing really good.
So Nerds makes a footstep. JDC hears that, knows his position.
He's dead.
And Nerds gets pulled into an easy death. And now that opens up the avenue for JDC's lurk in Red Room, which they have no idea about.
Can't keep it slow now. Big has to do very bad mistake to lose this round. Heavy God, I have to clear this. Yep.
I mean, JDC waiting in the Red Room and loses his life against Heavy God. So, important kill if G2 are going to do this.
Okay, guys, 3v3. Not like this.
From the donut, 45 seconds remaining. Big.
Not like this.
Could be a big throw.
But G2 think it's going to A. They're all starting to shift right now.
Mattis coming back at just the right time. Trying to get in position. Mattis at the ready, utilities forward. Fabbin with a blinder headshot on that crossover. Wrinkle's coming back with Heavy God. If G2 want to close it now, it's got to be a Wrinkle and Heavy God 2v3 retake of this B site.
And Wrinkle can't wait for Heavy God. Heavy God's just coming from CT spawn now. He's got a lot of ground to cover and a lot of issues with that open space. So Wrinkle has got to make his move before Heavy God makes contact.
And Wrinkle's the player with all that utility as well, but he can't use any of it because he's trying to be silent coming up the ramp. This AWP trying to clear tight, close corners, not getting the fights he's looking for. There's the barrel, there's the kill. 5-7 out next. Looking for a second challenge. Wrinkle can't get it, so it's got to be Heavy God, and you rely upon him in situations like this.
What a grenade, bro. Wow.
Over the top from Fabbin. It was not planted for him, but he had the right tool for the job. And Big get this one into overtime.
Oh, a miraculous round win when they'd been struggling so much, but boy, did they get given some gifts. The Hunter push, fine. It's the tactic you called, but the Nerds getting pulled into the Red Room play, walking into the AWP of Wrinkle. Ritsumi of Grix. Big has just sat here on the map waiting for the response, and the fact they almost fought back.
If Wrinkle committed as well, like,
but
yes.
It's Fabbin who else?
Damn.
The man has been having incredible impact for Big and both maps in the series thus far.
Big survive the total collapse.
Yep.
They stay in the game.
So for now, Big should know.
Nerds again.
If they play late round, they are able
damage,
to have some
38
rounds.
HP right off the get-go. Hunter and Nerds trying to get back in towards this A site. I have to play a little bit more passive. They were bitten a little bit too hard in that last round.
And they've had a lot of more aggressive defenses, right? Opening up of the round, Wrinkle's been close up with the AWP a number of times. So a different look, especially with no op at the bomb site whatsoever. Hunter going to be playing default. Nerds and Donut will drop delay utility and turn to help out Hunter when this hit comes in. But with low HP, there's not a whole lot he can provide.
Okay, they are prepared for this. This was
right
the call for previous round.
Your smokes
They're
have
actually
gone in. You
executing
really
now.
wanted to move forward at an earlier timing, but here they go. Trying to get past Nerds and play math and taps and cut right through the defense. Nothing done from G2.
Well, Heavy God's going to slide through, try and create the opportunity, the chance, but oh, it's such a low percentage. Good find, can't get a second. Favin
if
puts
he
him
got
down.
a second,
And Madison
everything might
Wrinkle
have
far
changed.
away. This retake is not going to happen.
Yeah.
Oh, Big finding a way back into the game fully now then. Money's no longer a problem here in overtime. They get the full buys back. And we now look over towards Hunter and wonder, what can he find to solve this?
Mattis ready for some exit kills. Overtime doesn't really matter a whole lot.
Oh,
Big is locked in, looking for any kind of a follow-up peek. And Mattis going to bring it in late. Grab one kill and just chill. 13-12 for Big, 2 in a row.
Smoke going up and towards the red room, one down towards the elbow, and the real challenge is the HE grenades that have just landed on top of JDC and PlayMF. They're both dead within seconds. Nerds on the double. Favin double speed, trying to get in towards this B site, but he can't find the answer. No solution there. And that is a very quick round indeed.
Yeah, not even against the play from Favin. Yeah, it is something surprising. Round is just over within the first 20 seconds as soon as those nades are thrown. Taps in the last to left in a 1v5. Heavy God's going to end his misery, or is he?
Or is he?
Just going to toy with him for a little bit. Tapson's going to actually win that engagement. Hunter will be the one to close things out. So not the clean sheet out for G2, but very happy with the round win.
Oh yeah, obviously. You get those kills off utility, nice and easy. Don't really have to work for it whatsoever, and it's an easy mop-up from there. Who takes the advantage as we switch sides into overtime? Final round of this first half of OT.
Smokes deploying outside into middle again. This time, I'm sure a little bit more shy about getting involved with the HE grenades. That is a blind off the top from JDC.
Yeah, that's gross. Wrinkle might have thought he had an extra second to line up a shot, and just no chance. JDC takes it away. And behind this smoke, with that kill towards the B bomb site, Big is lining up. When this fades, are they going to hit it on the fade is the question. Do they say, with that kill, you're going to shift somebody over, and we have a moment in time, a window of opportunity to step forward?
There's a good peek out. It's going to be Favin. First headshot. Mattis doing what he can inside of the site here. Goes back.
I think got that
wins out engagement. And just 2 players left here for G2. And the only one we're talking about right now is Nerds. The only player that can do anything on this initial attack, and he just can't even get an opportunity to rattle off his shot. Grix just takes him down to the side of the bricks.
Yeah, lovely shooting with the AWP. Least Heavy got all alone. 1 versus 4. So 14-13 for Big. They had the huge lead in the first half that they let slip away, but they will take another lead into the second half of overtime.
Heavy Goal moves up into the site. Good kill here on BlameF. Time is the problem. BlameF have Oh my god, is the first victim tapped in the second. Now Heavy God's got another, gets onto that defuse tap at the time.
Oh shit!
God gives it an incredible goal, but JDC comes back up that ramp with a headshot and denies any heroic antics from Heavy God.
Okay, Heavy God piecing it together with that AWP. There really isn't anything you can't do. Super impressive. Yeah, attempt at it. Really nice. This is how it opened up.
Wow.
You never even felt like it was going to get close. That was a 1 versus 4 for Heavy God, not even known to be an AWPer. But he gets all his 1v1s, players out in the open.
Heavy God is teaching out of for nerds, you know?
It was a real nice try, but in the end it is still 14-13 for Big. They've got the lead of the game again. Heavy God sign, that attempted clutch is just a reminder that no round is already won until it's over. Utility flying in. It's going to be an execution from G2 towards this B site. Grix has got the first. Matt is dead. I mean, it's a rough scenario here for G2. There's a attempted play here from Nerds on the lurk, but Blamap's completely
they got the 15 already.
And even though G2 started to come back into this game, it looked like it was their map. It looked like it was their series, but Big have dug deep
on the monitor.
And have stayed in this, and they're going to be the team to reach map point again.
That's a really nice defense as well. I think G2 starting to run out of ideas. This is starting to feel real difficult for him. Wrinkle, he's got his first. Should never be possible. Smoke up behind him now. He's forced forward, and a missed shot will spell his death. And Big now
you mean the clutch away from a map 2 win. Yes. True. But JDC is like not even that close, right?
It's been quite slow for G2 this whole game.
Heavy God clutched it, imagine.
Looked like they figured it out, but once again, you have to return
like,
to the...
That's completely GG.
Board and try and figure out any sort of solution to just get into another overtime yourself.
Yeah, I mean, remember too, in the first half, G2, they started out the T side really, really good, and the guns came out, and then Big just took it over. You know, we saw G2 kind of like fade away into obscurity in that first half of regulation. So, not having a great day here on Ancient, the map that they selected to bring it to, on the verge of dropping the map and having to go play another.
Camera angle. Oh. Let me see.
Live in around 29.
Oh, yeah.
G2 must win 2 in a row to bring us to a second overtime.
It's like more pressure for G2 now.
Looks like they just want to find a timing at this B-bomb site. Triple nade in middle, make you feel like there's going to be more presence on that side of the map. Everyone shifts back.
No.
Rick's caught out in the open, but manages to tuck tail and get away.
This is how he lost when it was like round 3 or something. Oh, okay, decides
to the boards. Now Grix makes his way up into the cave.
Heavy God takes the damage now.
Matters at the ready. Grix will connect the shot. Matters dead, and Hunter's gonna try and backtrack his way towards the B lane. Under a minute left on the clock. We got Family.
Fiven got the position, guys. This is done.
They're getting beat right now, all across the map.
Unless they get the
Hunter's
side
just trying to get
control.
out towards the side. Tapson's taking so much damage here, 50 HP.
He can just play for retake. Oh, Fiven might get caught,
They could just surround G2. Can suffocate them.
They know it's B. 3 guys at B right now.
They find themselves in. Time is starting to really take his wall. 30 seconds. Bomb starts running up.
Damson should have got the kill.
For G2. Finally some space, something to play with. Bomb is going to get planted. JDC behind the smoke as it fades away. Moves up closer and closer to the site, but there's the flank activated. Favin taking down Heavy God. Frees up JDC, but Nerds is lights out. Finally dead to the spam. Favin's got another one, and it's all on Wrinkle.
1v2.
The new guy here in G2 looking to show up with a clutch at the World Cup. Stands at the bottom of the ramp. No tap in the defuse yet.
No, he's dead.
Into the open, and Playmath takes that headshot. Wrinkle taken down, and it will be big to secure it. They stay in it mentally, and they find their way to getting this job done and head into the third map.
Yeah, that's a damn good game from Big. They got tested in a couple different ways, and having to outlast that comeback from G2,
I thought
really
it's going to
impressive
be
to see
easy
them
for
stick in it.
Big.
And boy, they clamped down at the end. Once overtime hit,
Then
that was all Big.
I felt
G2
got this.
What a way to gut it out. You know, that one turned into a bit of a heater. What did we say at the beginning? All the things that we wanted. Blame F, performance. JDC lighting the way in the first half.
Yeah.
A little bit of vintage Tabson. You feeling romantic yet?
Was it vintage Tabson?
We got a little bit of Tabson.
We got a little bit of Tabson.
It was like medium Tabson.
Okay.
You know.
All right, medium Tabson. Cool. What a day.
They like
what a day indeed. What a day for Big. The Ancient. I mean, now we get a full map series. We get the full run
I
here.
wanted to see.
And we get a big clan that's shown some resolve, shown some backbone.
Yeah, which was important. I mentioned they were going to be sad
like
about the way they played Cash. I think they're going to feel like they just kind of played crap Counter-Strike. This one actually being able to kind of clamp down when everything's going wrong, regain momentum, get it back under your control, and just kind of run away with this map at a certain point. Yeah, there was a comeback in there, but again, you're going to be proud of the resilience showed to clamp down and win in overtime.
Yeah, I think if there's one thing that we in NRG have learned over the year, it's that they never know.
In time. I have this particular desktop capture, but it's not capturing game. I don't know why. Hello. Yes. Let me see if it is capturing it or not. Yesterday it didn't. Maybe there might be some settings I have to choose. Chat. Okay. Here we are, and 1 second. Capture cursor. I don't know about capture method. It's kind of automatic. I'll leave it. Properties. So I don't have option. But I will see if the game is getting captured or not. This is where it got stuck. Why it's blank screen? I am in the game screen, guys. Oh. Okay, it works now. Oh, game screen is like completely blank. Interesting. What happens if I try to keep it full screen windowed? Let me see. Okay, it captures. Okay, we can keep it like this. And let's see what happens. Oh shit, I forgot that I play 4:3 and this one. Yep, it's cool, and I can work around. Yeah, without it going down. But thing is, I will have input lag. I can't do this while playing Faceit. Feels too fast. Feels too fast. it feels a little bit faster. I don't know why. Nah. I guess I will take leave tomorrow. Why? What's the reason? Full trip? Whatever. No, just sleep. Yeah, intelligent person do that, you know. Like you study too much and you should be tired. So just take holiday and sleep. Nice. Barely got like. What do you mean? Sleep? There was an intelligent girl in our class. She keeps saying I want to sleep and she does sleep too much. But she's kind of proper, you know. Just 2 to 3 hours of sleep. Very nice. To be honest, it's not really good for your age. Man, it's up to you. You have to feel comfortable. That's the best I can say. Till 25, everything works out. Even when you don't sleep. You have to maintain exercise and stuff to keep your body fit. Should I go on Premiere? No, have match. Let me complete the event. Damn bro, can't do shit in 12. Only studies? Good bro. I mean it's going to help you in future, so don't worry about it. Oi, I even digged him. How come he's back? Someone kicked him. Or did he kick someone else? What? Okay, let's play one more. We will play only D guy and after that we will go to the match. I'm a little bit hungry. My mom said she'll bring me dinner. Or maybe shall I just go and have it? Nah, let me have it here slowly. I really feel difference. No, how can I compare? Let me like try to leave. I'm prepared. Oh no. Oh. Ah, come on. Backstab, bro. Unlucky, man. Come on. Why is coming after 1 year, bro? Wow. Of course. Nah. What is he doing? What? How my confident shots are not connected, man? See, this is... Bad aim. To be honest, it's getting odd memory. Why? Are you in some other loophole or something? Didn't expect the crouch pick. No. No. So bad. So bad. Ah, 99? 99, bro. Very bad. Very bad movement. Almost. Flying? Ah, yeah. Okay. He did it from CD to A. Misclick? Nah. Nah. Now misclick. He tried to jump ticket booth, he spotted A main guy, and what happened? Panic shot. And it connected. Ugly. What? Comes to I thought I killed him. Oh, yeah, I can see why. And let's leave. Match should be started. Hopefully it's not like
Well, we got MP9s coming out here for a couple of plays, 5-7s and a scout. So big, Pistol hasn't gone their way. We were talking about how the second round haven't been great for them. They need a great second round themselves here with the weaker weapons. They've got 3 players starting towards B. G2 looked to actually throw a little bit of contact that way.
So JDC is isolated for now.
All right, JDC, first
they
up,
are coming for
is out, good find, blinded, and now the 5-7 goes to work, double from Tapsin.
It looks exactly opposite way.
Apart as G2 tries to recover. They've got another,
but
it's
still it is possible.
In a 2-on-3.
Oh, Faven got good position. But if
Faven slow down for a little bit, but
they're going to go
not wasting any
to clear
time.
him.
Finding more space. He's already through the underpass.
They might overthink this. They
so
might
separated
overthink
here.
This.
G2, Wrinkle all the way towards
top.
Banana.
They might have pushed.
What's the idea though right now?
They're
is
clearing CT now.
Heavy God looking for a push? Is he going to come back and try and join
us? He spotted him. Okay, this is done. This is totally good.
You know that Big is going to be lined up at the B bomb site with this kind of a push.
He's just waiting.
Pull him back, wait for the timing, and then it's a dead sprint.
Yeah, just buys a few extra seconds and some more space for his teammate to get down middle. They're going to try and race into the A side, but the rotation's coming back.
Heavy God can get the angle and hauls much quicker. Smoke off towards small pit.
This is very
Bomb's
good.
Going to follow up as well.
Even after doing
G2
all those stuff,
with some safety
C4 decides to come from apps because it's
swings
more
in their
safe.
favor.
Yeah, the plant's going to come forward from Wrinkle, puts it down here on default. You've got Grix and Playmath walking their way
They're
up.
already short.
And Heavy God just waits down in the pit. He'll go out in the open. Good headshot. Grix is gone. Playmath left at a 1v2. Right
I was saying it all to memorize
this
things
one
nowadays.
just doesn't seem all that possible.
I
so
know.
he's going to back away, slip away with that better weapon, and that is going to be a
maybe it's because of
G2
distraction.
Yeah,
there are a lot of things to be
next round
considered,
for
like
Big. What a good recovery. Good job from Heavy God.
This is where
you had a map. You had maybe even 2 maps where Heavy God got to be a little bit quiet. Cash at that B bomb site, not quite there yet for Heavy God. Ancient, a little bit quiet. Didn't struggle to find impact and didn't kind of have the performance we normally do. But now on Inferno, starting out 6-0 with some very important kills here in this round.
I don't know. I have to like really see you and from see your POV like perspective, you know. If I was your friend, I can clearly know, like in school, you know. Unless
as they good work from Heavy God, being diligent, so not losing any composure there, taking the shot early. Well, 2-0 lead, and looks like it's going to be up to 3. G2 getting into the rhythm on the T side. It's going to be really important for them.
I really hate the Barber
on Ancient. In fact, they're going to be able to start strong on Inferno is exactly what we
my
said.
ear is already
scoped. Just try and shake off the negativity that might have come out of Ancient. Look at this.
Way too bad.
Well, German tower going on. Well, it's more Belarusian than German on top, I suppose.
Yeah? You think you were going to get a correction from me on that one?
No, myself. JDC waiting.
Let's go.
And that's going to be Nerds to send some shots down through the coffins.
That's an interesting smoke. Somebody missed their toss, their lineup. It bounces right back in their face. So let's see how much this boost can do. Just the 1 kill. And they found their way in. All right, so 3-0 for G2. Now we got to go into the gun rounds. I'll tell you what, I've been pretty impressed with Grix's ulting. I think on Ancient as well, it picked up. I mentioned there was a round he kind of had a little bit of attitude over towards middle. He kept that attitude for the rest of the map, where he was being real assertive, real influential and aggressive with the AWP peaks. Obviously, a map like Inferno, if you get that kind of an AWPer with some confidence moving around the map, very dangerous. So I think if you're big, priority number 1, get Grix involved in this defense with the AWP in the next round right out of the gate.
Just hanging out for some exit kills here. Playmath, who picked up that Khalil in the last round. If he can get anything with it. And it is the one before being traded by Mattis. And Big to think about the next round here. Finally going to have a buy round to purchase up. Currently the B stream of the Esports World Cup that you're watching. Over on the A stream, we've got Aurora versus M80.
So what's happening?
Currently Aurora leading the way over there. So you want to continue to watch that action.
Deep in a map 2.
Nothing crazy, guys. It's just skate.
Oh, there's the slide in after the initial kill. Round 4 begins. Off in the hands of Grix. No AWP in play for G2 quite yet. But might not even see it on the T side of Inferno. The Grix waiting for some sound cues. Doesn't take any kind of a peek down middle. Pretty standard passive opening from Big. 2 defenders at the B bomb site. No stockpile created. And G2 stays far back on the map to avoid the initial utility. Now Nert slides into Banana, supporting him is Hunter.
Okay. They took banana control without doing... Oh, okay. But they didn't go for the deep one. But they are expecting A.
A minute and 5 seconds left still in the round 2 for G2. Utility starts to come in towards this A side.
Oh, he missed everyone
going in towards Grix. Hunter's and a great shot,
so
although they're not checking Favin. But finally, they look at him. Mattis is a little bit too late to do so. Playmath going to peek out with that distraction. Yep, it is, but where's the bomb going to go? They're all going to peel back from Banana because it hasn't gone the way of G2, and they're all confused. They're completely lost in terms of what they want to do here.
I think they might have almost felt like that fake
they could have gone.
They could have gone to the A bomb site, and that would almost work itself as a fake as the rotation came in. But second guessing it gave the time for Tapson to work himself around. You got no smoke for this choke point. You're just going to have to risk it. Nobody home.
Tapson
but they must find Tapson, and they have to do it
timing here.
Tapson moves up. North's going to be spotted making his way into the pool, and Tapson will take that kill away. So you put the pressure on Wrinkle. Now we know he's an AWPer, but can he pull off a clutch with the rifle? 14 seconds left.
I'd say yes, except for the time. If he had more time to try and chase down Tapson and find that kill before planting, yes, he's got it this one.
He just has to plant right now. He's just got enough time to put that down. It'll be close even on the plant, but just gets it in the final tick. So he has got the kill on Towers. He's putting the bomb down. Can he win this clutch now?
It's all worked out as if he had the time to hunt him down. So here we go. 1v2. Blame F coming in on the flank, and he's got nowhere else to operate. Wrinkle sits here for the rest of the clutch.
It's more difficult for him. Because it's kind of more obvious he should be dark
but somewhere to hide. Wrinkle steps out into the open for his next fight, and it would have been beautiful. But JDC nails the headshot upon the first challenge, and that will end up being the first round win for Big on Inferno.
Yeah, but good damage done to the economy of Big, and there's not even an AWP that they can recover. That was taken out of the hands of Grix, so no AWP in play. That's a win of sorts for G2. They'll be pleased about it. So even in a loss, not unhappy with how that all played out. I mean, you have to consider, too, this is a perfect defensive call for Big. 3
for the
players
fact he
on the
got
map
2
side
kills there,
G2
even after the second guy spotting him.
Attacking right into your crossfire. And still the round was very, very close down the stretch.
Now all the boosters coming up, JDC to be put on top of the half wall, have a little look down into Banana and not see anybody.
More aggressive this round though in that defense in Banana. The confidence of winning the first gun round, the extra cash built up behind you. A little bit more stopping power in that round for Big in the early stages. Utility being spent to show bracket control and mid control for the G2.
Hi, Zeldor. Oh, bro.
Big's defense put on notice a 4th player is here, so they're not too worried at the moment. But if JDC gets forced back away from this B bomb site, then they'll have to consider options.
There goes Grix towards top mid. You got heavy guard.
Took a
while.
What? Oh my god.
That's way too ugly, bro.
Of all the eventualities in this world.
Should have been a free kill. There was a hit.
You still got 2 kills there.
Terms and conditions there, Jason.
That's so wild.
Damn.
All right, well, B-bomb site we go.
So how are you doing, Zelda?
Taps trying to block the smoke. AK ready. JDC looking to be the difference again.
I should call
out with the first kill on the back. JDC's turn. 2 players line up. None of them go his way. Taps in
everyone
though.
Is low. 3v3.
And it's a good thing he is, because if he isn't, then we would have a very strong position for G2. Now it is still even.
Oh, if you got leg can get spotted.
This kill opportunity for Heavy got a 7 HP. He's gotta be precise, and he just can't get it. So Favin opens up the angle of retake via Banana. And we'll see if they can piece this one together now, Big. They're still waiting on that final piece to arrive, and that is BlameF towards C2 is a long way off. And I think it's just slowed the retake down, but he's got a headshot at range. So Hunter in the clutch. He's much more comfortable in these situations. BlameF moving forward. Better late than never, I suppose. And he's arrived inside of the site, but can he get the kill? Hunter wraps around low HP. No time for this defusal.
Okay,
BlameF gets the kill, but he didn't arrive in time.
Even a silver would be wildly embraced
victory for Hunter and G2.
Yes,
survives with white. To bring the M4
good, I am in Bangalore. Where are you? I am in Osur, bro.
G2,
outside Bangalore.
Big build momentum in this game, not letting them string rounds together, and now putting their economy in a very precarious position. Big's going to have to make a very tough call
here. So, what do you feel about Bangalore?
Fighting,
How
so
is
they
it?
take a timeout.
I mean, it hurts. I mean, if
between the
if they watch
that played towards the B bomb side as well in the initial entry, it feels like there should have been a couple of kills in there for Big that they didn't get, and that'll be frustrating for them. With this M4 saved forward by BlameF, I feel like they're in a position where they have to buy here. 3,300 on most players, you're going to be missing utility. Maybe you have to drop down to a FAMAS or an MP9. It's not going to be the best buy in the world. For G2, that's awesome. Because that means you can really inflict some punishment on their money in this round.
They are not able to
get
good offer
just gets
for
to open up. If you can win this one, G2 is just going to blow open the scoreboard.
I'm really big fan of Citizen's Clutch. Weather degraded in recent years, but still good except for traffic. Ah, you are like, I have lived in Bangalore, so it's not a big deal for me. I'm used to it.
Look at this, straight down into second middle, looking for
wow,
really, but Heavy God has tucked himself in.
They have crazy amount of map control right now.
He'll start to make his way out into the open
Heavy
now.
God is considering this.
There in the bedroom.
Okay,
Heavy God is about to get spotted. I can't believe he hasn't been seen. Grix arrives. He does get the trick kill at least.
One got past
Grix should have killed him.
Made it so deep. He's going to be wrapping around T-ramp shortly.
Okay.
That is hunting this kill down. Now, if they can make it into the A bomb site, Favin's position is neutralized. It's now worthless.
Yeah, he actually just far away
from
the
wow, everything for...
He actually just walked away from the computer. Now he's got to come back into it.
Yeah, we've all been there. We've all made that move before. It's very
Imagine
frustrating
you make a perfect move and still it's going to
you move into the side of G2, but yeah, they're taking their time, and this is allowing Favin to get back. Oh, shooting shadows.
Hate to see it. Information is now there. Timing of this push is known.
Yeah, Favin gets a couple of blunders in this round.
Okay, God.
Matas turns around, and that
what is going on
for G2.
The big
can't really just throw everything else at this. JDC and Tapson going to start backing off. A 5-1 lead for G2. A very strong start coming into the final map here.
I thought that round is cooked.
Really good look for this team.
I would still blame on
Grix, not able to produce
because
a whole lot, right?
As soon as the second guy,
now you're getting a better look,
second mid guy shoots the ramp guy or gutter, he must go for the pick. It can be risky, but he should have gone. Why? Because this particular, the one who is closer can trade him. You know, it's kind of bait game what Grix played there. See, as soon as that kill is done, he should have committed to the fight
from G2
because he won't be ready. Like, Evicod won't be ready. He should be.
The reaction from G2 so effective.
He will be prepared to kill BlameF instead of checking Boiler, you know.
Have you got just a Mac 10 to work with?
I mean, there are possibilities Grix can die to some other positions, but he must go for the clearance, you know.
It'll go beyond JDC.
Different timing, changing the pace here. We're going to get a very fast timing holes pop.
Yeah, G2 ready to go.
Grix, bro, again, is actually facing.
Coming out. First kill is good, but he couldn't
having
get a second.
bad time, but still he got one kill. I mean, they can still lose this round.
To try and stop this, but
why they are not prepared?
They were ready for how close G2 actually ended up being inside of the site there. So that plant is going to be coming through here from Hunter. And Tapson and JDC. Again, it's another situation where they're having to consider the save call, but you're going to be 6-1 down, so you want to give it a go. You want to see if there's any sort of opening.
Okay,
and JDC is actually encouraged to go forward because the flames are at his back. So forced into the fight now. Nertz is inside a pit. It's so hard to see how they're going to flush them out.
They heard the tick of the Molotov as well, so they know he's here. Now he's just kind of activated the trap. There's the kill from Wrinkle. Tapson can't make it forward. They're going to lose everything.
This is really, really tough to watch for Big.
Big is having really bad
You're having a
time.
great time. You know, as an IGL, you don't get a whole lot of games where you just get to have fun, but I think Hunter feels like he's got Big on a string right now, changing the pace, throwing a little trickery into the mix, different ideas.
After 2 kills, they were like almost rushing. How come they are
when you feel the reactions
not prepared for
server,
it? Like,
you just know
both of them having
reacting
utils
every
out.
which way you want them to. So Hunter having a lovely time and making G2 look good on this T side of Inferno.
And again, Big. We talked about their steel spine, you know, the fact that they've been able to be up against any scoreline and somehow come back into it and show that they could recover even on Ancient there when it looked like G2 had figured things out. So they got to do it to a massive level at this point. 6-1 down, CT side's pretty dire. Doesn't look like they're going to have enough to get a good buyout in the next round at all. So it'll end up being 1 rifle, pistols around it, maybe an SMG in there, and that's what they've got here, Big. So not looking great, and we'll say that, and it'll end up being a 7-1 scoreline against the Germans.
Potentially.
Potentially. You have to add that caveat in there, Jason. Because maybe
I've seen it too many times.
JDC does something ridiculous with this MP9.
Wow.
Oh well. Get down bottom banana.
I imagine they've heard that. The footsteps, the burning of the Molotov, JDC tucked into the corner for the moment. Regardless, this deep smoke and that presence of the 5-7 behind it are going to tell you, show all the signs of aggression. So if you're G2 and you come back to banana, you're clearing everything regardless. It's exactly what they'll do. They want to make sure
they had the tick.
Another tick of the Molotov gives away the position. 1 for 1 for
JDC. Got the
JDC.
kill.
And banana control for G2.
Tapson
is hanging out as well here behind the sandbags as Tapson doesn't have a teammate to actually bait switch for him because BlameF actually just played from the site, so just kind of
Tapson is not old Tapson anymore.
Does put the pressure on BlameF's shoulders to be the one to deliver. Let's see if it works out. They haven't checked in, so he's actually managed to get 2 out of it. Fantastic work out of BlameF. Nearly gets a 3rd kill from that position with the 1 rifle. And a 2v2, but
no,
turn this into a round win. Unfortunately, again, it's Hunter who stepped forward in an all-important kill, but Grix, this is doable.
Yeah, very much.
Everything can change.
It's a fast timing, but that smoke protects Heavy God. So Grix going to step up behind it, 2 to find.
Just think about all the positions that are running through Grix's mind that he has to check, he has to clear. And now he's been spotted, so he can reposition, strategize in terms of knocking him out of this round, and grenade to slow him down, Hunter to move off to play with Heavy God. It's just not going to happen here for Grix. He's lost that window of opportunity. He'll tap, but there's no kit on his back here. The time ticking a little bit too far, and he has no idea where the other player is. Hunter's moved off, and in fact,
maybe he thought
from Hunter.
Heavy God is
there. Okay. You say he's having fun as an in-game leader. He's also fragging as well.
That's unfortunate for Grix coming in on that flank with the nice timing. That smoke is down, so you kind of, I mean, working your way through that choke point, go in through the church is kind of like you're giving up your flank, you know. That smoke just prevented him from having any kind of look into the bomb site, so the timing just gets ruined. Close round, and I'll say this: that was one of those that was a very smart bait from BlameF, right?
Yes,
Let those 2 players kind of sell the fact that the defenders have been eliminated, the site's clear, and BlameF able to get a double kill, a chance for a 3rd as well. Not too shabby, but doesn't end in a victory. 7-1.
Grix. Oh, that flash is unbelievable. That was confirmed.
Grix is done. I mean,
a G2 player. Like, it doesn't matter, but that flash comes in and that just saved the day.
Just look at the differences in the way they've taken it. That's why I'm saying, like, Hunter's having such a good time as an IGL, reading everything. You know, you have that round where there's aggression, where they push down, they use all the utility, you sit back and you wait, you march in with 4 and play the trade game. This time it's something similar. There's some aggressive utility, they have set up,
3P
and
now?
you flash, which they didn't expect because you didn't do it last time. So different ideas and plenty of different plays that G2 are making, and Big can't get a handle on it whatsoever.
And move up and
again he missed.
Clear from Tapson. It's going to be knocked off his perch. Wrinkle sending a shot back. It's a wallbang headshot on JDC.
Oh, Fiven got very good position for this.
This is an important fight. Can Heavy God clear out this tough? Oh, yes, he can. He made that look very easy, actually.
What?
Oh, that's going to be so frustrating for Faven.
Yeah, you finally get a stop at the B-bomb site on the other side of the map, and then your teammate goes down
clear,
due to a tough shot from Heavy God.
Just a small jiggle like that shot.
Now you got to work yourself into this situation where you want to go for the clutch, where you're starting to feel like you have to go for these clutches no matter how far out of reach they are, but Tapson's only got 4 health. So he's going to save the op. Blame F isn't going to move forward, and an 8th round now for G2.
I mean, I can't blame F. Big need like more firepower. I don't think they have enough right now, you know, compared to G2.
It's just ticking towards the inevitable at the moment. There'll be some monumental change up from Big to get themselves back into the series. Otherwise, G2
or maybe game plan
just running their way into playoffs.
Game plan, maybe that's the best I can say, because how can I say?
This
you
is
you guys can
timing, just
see
as
the
Brick
way
steps up to
individually
take the shot, the flash comes in.
How we got
and blinds
played
him.
in Ancient.
And
we didn't even see that one before he went down. Okay.
But JDC,
really
however, they got the kill. It was like kind of
you just feel like you can't
game plan.
catch a break, and then you
Not
watch
like
over him
aim
Fab,
game,
he
like
should have this
1v1
kill, at
duels.
least he should get
G2
the
were
first
better.
bullet off. Every time against Heavy John, he just nails the headshot.
Another different look, another different timing and pacing, and once again, JDC's expecting it to be slower as it has been throughout this half and deleted.
Nope.
Grick's trying to be surprising
They're
in and of
cooked,
himself,
guys.
but Heavy God's already got the angle, and round 10 is over.
That's
And
it.
they are not even pushing.
Wrap it up.
They are getting destroyed at the moment, and all you can really do is try and be a hero, is overextend.
Nope. This is cooked.
9-1. 8-round lead for G2 here on the 3rd and deciding map.
Heavy God. Well, Blame F does control ult. Unfortunately, Big are being deleted. So he's going to go have to save this rifle all the way down towards spawn side on the other side of things. So we're looking at 9-1. How's your time in Paris been so far, Jason?
2 days?
Yeah.
It's been a good 2 days.
You eaten any good food yet?
Nope.
No?
No, I have not.
You haven't went to a bakery yet?
I haven't done a bakery yet. I'm not a big bakery person, you know?
Oh, okay.
I like the coffee. I don't like the baked goods all that much.
It doesn't matter.
You're in
Like
the wrong city,
this kind of aim doesn't
so I hear.
matter. When it comes to like
I
holding
croissant.
angle,
That
I
was
fighting.
pretty good, Jason.
Yeah, where they were made?
This is like just exit frag.
They're a French thing, right?
Yeah, French thing, yeah, absolutely. Pan au chocolat, all that, all the goodness that makes you feel good in the moment and terrible after.
Terrible an hour
Yeah.
later.
That's exactly what Big feel like.
I was
right
gonna
now.
say
Yeah.
it's actually a great allegory for Big's big series, really.
The big croissant.
Yeah, this one, I think that's the hard part is, you know, it's the same conversation as Cash, is the nature of how you're losing. Like right now, you're just getting beat tactically by the deep playbook that G2 has, by the confidence that they've built up. Now you can see them being so comfortable going fast, being so comfortable swinging into fights with 20 seconds left, or 20 seconds into the round. They can slow it down, they can play it on weird timings. They're throwing so many different looks at Big that there's no way for them to know what's coming next.
They're going to feel really deflated on the CT side, realizing that not enough has been done here. Even if they wouldn't all of the available
Blame
rounds
if
left
they
here,
didn't
it's still
take it?
not going to be enough to feel too good about your chances.
Or he died. Oh shit.
Getting more out of other players here in G2 that rather than just Nerds, right? He's actually the quietest on the team at the moment. Hunter obviously calling a great T side, but also performing very well. But it's Heavy God. It's just been a nightmare to deal with.
Bro, actually they are just trolling. Big doesn't know what's going on actually.
Well, they slow it right back down now. See if they can get some extra nades used early by the nerves of Big. 3 players towards top of Banana. Bomb's going to join up with them. Heavy God going to play on his own towards the A-bomb site. Starting to walk up middle at the moment. Probably to be a nuisance on any kind of rotation. Showing mid-presence. And that starts to pull Blame F away. Mission accomplished for Heavy God, but
No,
good read
it's
from
not.
Blame F. Sticks around a little bit longer.
Fighting it. Yep.
Burning for JDC, and nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, and now Tapson having to dive down into first orange. His pressure's on him, does well to get one, but Nerds has got a second of the round. And so it is Blameff, started the smoke, sidelines one before being instantly traded by Heavy God, and he's just relentless, merciless T-side showing here from G2. Grix will give it a go, Nerds will be connected on. And a 2v2. Well, bigger chance of this. Favin's a little bit off, but he's rotating over.
You have to go for it. So yeah, even when he gets here, though it's going to be a little bit late in the day, they're still going to move in, or at least give Favin the first step in. And if he goes down, maybe then Grix saves. But at this point, you obviously just need rounds if you're big. 2 players to find.
They have Kit.
Heavy God waiting. Wrinkle covering with the AWP. Bomb is very deep. Good shot as Grix jumps up on Coffin.
He can save,
and Favin doesn't even have the freedom to tap the bomb. It'll go off, and it's double digits for G2.
Very nice.
7 rounds straight for this G2 offense. Big can do nothing to slow them down, nothing to stop them.
Wooden box. Not like box.
Even that round, you have 3 players stacked up at the point of attack, and you still can't shut it down. They're coming through a smoke, and you still can't shut it down. G2 just elevated their game coming into this 3rd map, and it's far beyond what Big have to offer.
Strange to see them get absolutely smashed here. After such a close game over on Ancient. But G2 are showing their level.
Nothing is happening.
Finally getting back to it here.
On apps, they should consider this already.
Rankin's going to need a little bit of work, but a strong cash and an incredible Inferno.
Nope.
Fighting towards top middle. Heavy God again, just being an absolute nuisance. Got himself another kill, and rotation is arriving. JDC's at the library.
Oh, wow.
How has Heavy God got away with that one as well? Unstoppable until finally running out of bullets. Favin gets rid of him and will drop all the way back to spawn. But the issue is he's making the wrong read.
And Ertz was already up top mid, so he heard the footsteps running towards CT spawn. So he's got the easy 11th round victory. Bomb being planted. Favin's going to have to hustle back with 17 HP and give it a good go. But this is just the cherry on top of an extremely dominant half of Counter-Strike out of G2.
It's great to see G2 playing this way, going into the playoffs. They'll be in the round of 16 coming up soon, but this is the kind of statement performance. You drop one map in overtime, sure, but the other 2 have been so dominant. A 13-5 and now 11-1 currently going into the second half here.
By the way, G2 lost their own map pick.
Quietly confident in G2, especially going into the round of 16.
Yeah, you can be. And I mean, I think even kind of the loss on Ancient, I don't think anything's going to shuffle the confidence away from these guys. Going into that round 16, I think, you know, unless there's any craziness in how the playoffs are drawn and how the rest of these group stages play out, I think G2 is going to be happy and comfortable with whoever they get in that round of 16.
Wow, no.
Yeah, it feels like I'm not going to have too many issues, at least at that stage of the competition. Unless any crazy upsets happen and somehow we barely get a team squeaking through that should be quite comfortable. But right now, it feels very, very good for G2. They're going to likely close this out if they win this pistol round within a couple of minutes, and we'll just move on. We'll say, well done, G2.
We always try and find a new way to phrase that, don't we?
Yeah.
You never really can.
It was the shortest half of Counter-Strike.
Well, pistol round at the B-bomb site. They're at least headed in the right direction to stay alive as long as possible. Big, it's only Nertz here. He does have a smoke to drop in dualies. Heavy God's just cleared out halls towards the A-bomb site. So Madison Hunter on the slow rotation over. There's the defensive smoke deployed.
Coming out there, it's Nertz. Jorbaretta's to the head of JDC. He'll try and go for another one here, but it's going to be Mattis' job, and he'll have no problem in connecting 3 headshots. Sheer domination from G2 here on Inferno. Not even a spark from Big. Tapson at least sent a couple of kills through the smoke, but it is going to be map and series point for
Nerds
G2.
is in so much chaos and blinded and inside smoke. I feel like he just took his hands off the mouse and keyboard and he's like, all right, well, I either die or I live, but I don't know what's going on anymore.
That's so much fun.
Disorganized pistol round, but it's G2 coming out on top. Triple kill from Mattis. And that should seal the fate of Big. Footstep from Tapson.
Wow.
He's giving it a go.
Imagine if he cleared it.
Oh, now spotted. Having a fight. He's stuck in
Fair
first
play,
one. He's giving it a real good go. But finally, G2 get rid of Tapson. And it is series point.
Giving it a good go, and I think G2 also doing a good job of not giving him any of those chances to steal it away, right? Not giving him any of the 1v1s he was looking for whatsoever. So pistol round win. Nerds is just a nuisance. Stops them cold in their tracks. Look at all the attention turns into his direction. Makes it nice and easy for Mattis to slide through the smoke. Everyone focused on just one defender.
Tech-9s coming out. That's everything that Big have available. Tech-9s and some utility. And not a hope in hell.
Big will definitely believe in the comeback, you know, because they
There's
made
more like it from G2.
12-0 to 12-16 against NRG, but it's NRG
Picking up the pace again. Heavy God waiting inside of the pit, spraying away. Combined with nade damage does a good bit, but receives a nade of his own, and Hunter only managing the one, have actually overwhelmed the site here Big, and of course, finding the way to fight in the last round here.
Oh,
denies Grix his life, and now Favin must 1v2 to keep this game going. Otherwise, it is a 13-1 win for G2, and qualification into the playoff of the Esports World Cup, which is exactly where they're going, straight into the round of 16. G2 with a dominant close of the series, 13-1 over Big.
Yeah, that's a very emphatic statement victory. Congratulations to G2. Playoffs here at the Esports World Cup.
Wow.
What an incredible fashion in which they've done.
What's going
but
on
he
here?
was definitely put on in some tough positions, and maybe also just fell a bad.
Ended? Must have ended though. Yep, Aurora won already. It was just 2-0 and it took so much time. No, it ended early, I guess. Oh no, it started late. Yeah, I get it. We have 1 hour break. We can play one Premier maybe.
Hopefully we'll see some of that 2024 Jimmy with Aurora.
Yeah, some of that ability to flourish yet again, which is it's always that's the funnest part about this Aurora product. Relatively retakeable situation. By the time they actually get stuck in, and by the time they actually get the utility deployed, there's no time on the clock. They're letting it expire. They're wind up being saving in church, which, by the way, still wigs me out that you can save right there.
It is a little weird.
Taking some getting used to.
Yeah, it is a little bit weird, especially with the new bomb.
The new bomb.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even gonna lay anything on Big's feet on this game. I think G2 just played it. They just made Big look silly, and I'm not gonna sit here and say Big played bad. I think G2 just made them look bad. Like really, at the end of the day, that was just an incredible show. And I mentioned it. We talked about it in the second map. You could feel the difference when Nerds is popping off with his like 28, 30 kills. Look at the difference of what it feels like where Heavy God is popping off in the early going as well. You can feel that domination because they're doing it from different roles and different impact that the kills are giving the map. So, I mean, you could kind of see it a little bit in that stage, for sure.
I think G2 become a different beast when Heavy God is available. He was a little bit quieter in the first 2 maps than we're used to seeing. You know, even on the win on Cash, you know, we highlighted a couple of rounds where he did look comfortable. Ancient, I think towards the end, definitely warmed up, but that's great. It was fantastic. He warmed up at the end of Ancient. He just came out running here on Inferno. It becomes a completely different beast, and I love watching him. I think he's just one of the best players in the world. So versatile, could do so many different things. And on Inferno inside of the pit, incredible on CT side. And when he gets down in the post-plant positions on the A side, it just feels like he's a rock that you're never going to lose the sight once the bomb is planted and he's still alive.
So very tough to get past him, and I mean, he showed it again and again. You're seeing here, he's all over the highlight reel early on, and he's all over the map. at that. So it's the versatility. He's getting in there on the takes. He's sticking around in the retakes, in the post plants, just making it such a nightmare to actually get back towards that bomb. Really nicely done from Heavy God. Nice to sing his praises. I guess one thing that we can talk about overall is we now have another series of the Wrinkle experience in G2. What do we think? Sum total on Wrinkle, we had one really...
So what do we do?
One really strong map to start. We had one quiet map in the middle. How do we feel about the Inferno now?
Who's watching the highlights as well?
I mean, I don't know what your perspective on the move was, but I know, like, overall, if, you know, the idea of it felt like it was going to be a lateral move without too much upside unless they could kind of train him and...
I didn't follow it.
Train him and kind of help him develop a little bit.
I forgot. I mean, he's followed in
You tend to
YouTube,
struggle a little.
So...
and he wasn't good enough to be here. I think certainly he had to have changed the mind of those doubters, right?
Yes.
I myself wasn't in that camp. It's a question of how much better can he make them. And from what I saw today, I think there's some room for growth. So I think they're onto something here with this change.
Absolutely. I think the problem when he was in NIP, I think when you're watching some of the games, you had things to criticize when you're looking at Wrinkle. You would highlight moments where, okay, he kind of made a really poor decision here positionally. But I didn't feel like that at all during this game.
He's also playing within a better team.
Yeah.
Like, let's also be real about that. He's playing with a team that has more structure, that has stronger individual players, more experienced individual players, so that naturally is going to make you look better as well. So he's in a better system to show it off as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I think overall we can be pretty encouraged from this. I think your point about, like, basically the fear was this would lower the floor short term in pursuit of a higher ceiling. It doesn't feel like the floor is lower. You know, some of the same issues are still there for G2 if we're thinking about that Ancient, but...
Which one we are going to watch though? Thing is, I really don't want to stay after third map, or we can just I have a better plan. Like wait. We can call it for the day, and we will just go for the Vivo Day tomorrow before the stream, and then we will continue. And same goes for tomorrow. Oh shit, tomorrow we have a good match at the end. I mean, we will just do the same. We can just become better prepared for the next week because it's going to be interesting. For now, I don't know. Yeah, we'll do that, okay? We'll do that. I'm not going to get the spoiler or something. We'll watch YouTube video before the stream, and then we will consider going for the tomorrow stream. Okay, so first match is like 4:30. I have to be a little bit early. We can even play some games so that I can feel better. Yeah. I'll have lunch a little bit earlier and start the stream, okay? Yeah, guys. Yeah, that's better. Maybe like, let me 1 second.